Yo, yo, yo! What is up? What is up? Hold on. Hello! What up, Fiend? How are you? What up, Jane Doe? Hello, hello, hello! Happy 4th of July! Hi, everybody. Welcome. My name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. We are here in sunny Los Angeles. I am currently at Victoria's Art Studio because yesterday, today, and tomorrow I'm taking care of the doggies, the doggos, and but yeah, it's July 4th, 2025. Welcome in, everybody. Happy 4th of July. It's so good to see everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. No waiting screen today. Yee! What is up, Jagged? How you doing, man? You guys will never believe what I got. Check it out. Well, I'll show you later. Miss Orange Green, hi. How are you? Fuck. I'm good, thanks. I'm good, thank you for asking. I'm glad you're doing good, Miss Orange Green. Fiend, how are you, dude? We gotta hang out soon. Doing good, taking it one day at a time. How are you? Well, I'm glad you're taking it one day at a time. That's important. I'm okay. I'm doing all right. Time forgotten space. Your eyes looked from your mother's face. I can't remember the cadence. Wildflower seed on the sand and stone. May the four winds blow you safely home. Yeah. Roll away the dew. Roll away the dew. Roll away the dew. Roll away the dew. I'll tell you where the four. I think that's right. You guys know the song? You know that one? It's a bop. What's up, Bark Talk? Happy 4th of July. What's up, dude? How are you? Thank you so much for that huge raid the other day, man. So proud of you. Day 2, already over 75 average. My guy. My guy. My guy. You just got back from Portugal. Nice. Tell me about it. How was it? Dr. Goth, thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you had a lovely day too. Just kind of taking it back, you know what I'm saying? To the way back. If you guys have not checked out my YouTube channel, boom, I stream there every fucking day. If you have not checked out the Kick and tabbed it up, if you're comfortable with doing that, I understand if not, but if you are, please tab that shit up today. I think I'm taking a day off from this account to keep the push strong. Not a bad idea. I think going with your intuition is very important, Mark. So, you're gonna be a food gremlin today? Fuck. I wanna be a food gremlin. I'll tell you where the four winds dwell. In Franklin's tower there hangs a bell. It can ring, turn day to night. It can ring like fire when you lose your way. Yeah, roll away the dew. Roll away the dew. Roll away the dew. Roll away the dew. Yeah. God save the child that rings the bell. It may have one good ring, baby, you can't tell. One watch by night, one watch by day. If you get confused, listen to the music play. Yeah. Some come to laugh, they're passed away. Some come to make it just one more day. Whichever way your pleasure tends. If you plant ice, you're gonna harvest wind. Yeah. Roll away the dew. Yeah. Roll away the dew. Roll away the dew. Roll away the dew. Yeah. Roll away the dew. Roll away the dew. Yeah. Roll away the dew. Yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Happy 4th of July. Roll away the dew. Yeah, a little Grateful Dead in the morning on the 4th of July. Can't complain. Happy 4th of July. Stay safe, everybody. Stay safe. What's up, hockey fan? Happy 4th of July. Hey, Rainbow. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, let's pin that shit here. Boom. Thank you so much, Rainbow. Happy 4th of July, Rainbow. Happy 4th of July, Ron Tran. Ron Chan, it's good to see you. Dr. Goth. Roll away the dew. Roll away the dew. Roll away the dew, yeah. Roll away the So how's everybody doing on this wonderful, beautiful 4th of fucking July? Casey Kasem. Just playing around with some stuff. chase him on all fucking platforms. IQPJ, sorry. How's it going? Welcome in, everybody. Happy 4th of July. Happy 4th of motherfucking July. Happy motherfucking 4th. How you guys feeling? How's everybody feeling right now? Are you feeling good? Are you feeling great? Are you feeling festive? Roll away, roll away. It's good to be back. Oh my god, Poquito Fry, how the freaking heck are you? It's good to see you. It's been a while. How's life? I hope you're feeling better. Dude, I have this song stuck in my head. Guess when this song came out? 50 fucking years ago. 50. 50. 50. This song came out 50 years ago. Did you know that songs came out 50 years ago? Isn't that fucking insane? 50 years old, stuck in my head. How did they do it? How is that magic possible? Another time, forgotten space. Your eyes look from your mother's face. Wildflower seed on the sand and stone. May the four winds blow you safely home. Yeah, roll away the dew. Roll away the dew. Yeah, let's fucking go. Sing it. Roll away the dew. Roll away the dew. You guys gotta listen to some Grateful Dead. I'll tell you where the four winds dwell. In Franklin's tower there hangs a bell. It can ring, turning night to day. It can ring like fire when you lose your way. Let's hear it. Roll away the dew. Roll away the dew. Roll away the dew. Roll away the dew. Sing along, guys. God save the child that rings that bell. It may have one good ring, baby, you can't tell. One watch by night, one watch by day. If you get confused, listen to the music play. Roll away the dew. Roll away the dew. Roll away the dew. Roll away, fuck, the dew. In Franklin's tower, the four winds sleep. Like four lean hounds, the lighthouse keep. Wildflower seed on sand and wind. May the four winds blow you home again. Roll away the dew. Roll away the dew. Roll away the dew. There's my morning 4th of July celebration song for you. Yes, right, V-Kite? Huh? Happy 4th of July, V-Kite. I know. I was thinking of you and Mike. I was like, man, first thing I want to fucking do today is play some Grateful Dead. I saw someone wearing a Grateful Dead vest yesterday on the train. Nice. Climbing up the pine tree, high as we can go. Climbing up the pine tree, find a pine cone and home. Don't know where V-Kite's going, yeah. Don't know where V-Kite's been. Don't know where V-Kite's going, but I know they're losing their head. I know what you're thinking, it's alright with me. I know what you're thinking. Woohoo! Roll away the dew. Why isn't it so good? Roll away the dew. Let's hear it, V-Kite. Roll away the dew. Roll away the dew. Analytics Cynic, holy shit, dude. Holy shit, you guys. Thank you so much, bro. I hope you're doing well. Happy 4th of July. Thank you so much for the 1,500 bits. Wait, we're on a golden kappa? Oh! You're supposed to freak out, right? Guys, golden kappa. Everybody drop all your bits. Empty your bit bank now. But no, this is how it works. If you ever get a golden kappa hype train, essentially if you participate with like 100 bits or more, when it ends, you get a special golden kappa. The regular kappa is already a permanent emote that you get for Twitch. It's a global emote, as they call them. Golden kappa, it only lasts for 24 hours. So if for some reason you guys want to be a part of this golden kappa hype train, make sure you drop 100 bits to get the golden kappa. Thank you so much, dude. Fuck, coming in hot. Coming in hot, 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 hot. Let me post about this on Discord.
Cheer 100.
Oh my god, thank you for the 100 bits. Give me 1 second. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yo, Pure Cynical with the 100 bits and a request. Thank you. V-Kite with the 100 bits. Thank you. Jane Doe with the 100 bits. Guys, can we get this freaking hype train to level 4? I have something really exciting to show you guys after this hype train. I got something really exciting. Hockey fan, thank you so much. Oh no.
Cheer 100 golden kappas are my fab.
Oh, Miss Orange Green with the 2 gifted. We're at level 3. Oh my god.
MS Orange Green gifted 2 subscriptions.
Thank you so much for the 2 gifted tier 1s. Morrigan and Space Joker both got it gifted. You guys, we are only 12 subs away from our sub goal. Holy shit, guys. You guys are amazing. Thank you for the festivities and the love and the...
Cheer
Dude,
100.
I don't know what else to say. I appreciate you. Pure Cynical with their 2nd request. Thank you. Hockey fan with the 100 bits. Casey Kasem with the 300 bits. I know what you're thinking.
1 month.
Oh my God, Cherie. Thank you so much for this.
Oh, but you guys, this is too soon for this much hype. Yeah, it's so good to see. Oh my God, look at that zoom with the fucking wonky cartoon-like dreadlocks.
Popping out in the back. You guys, happy 4th of July. Happy holidays. I don't know if you celebrate 4th of July. Let's just celebrate either way. Today's a good
Jagged
day to be
Planet
together and
gifted 1
celebrate.
subscriptions.
Dr. Hubs. Thank you so much, Pure Cynical. Oh, you did the oh no no. I take it back. I hate that soundbite. Jagged gifting to Dr. Hubs. You guys are fucking crazy, dude.
100.
Paquito!
Subscribe to your channel for 5 months.
Whoa, you put bits inside of this message for the sub? Jesus. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Thank you so much.
Potent 1 cheer 100.
Thank you guys. Holy shit. We're only 10% from level 4, and you guys know we love some level 4. Thank you guys. V-Kite.
Oh my God.
Cheer 100. Cheer
Thank
100.
you.
Cheer 100.
Thank you guys so much. What's going on? Happy holidays. Wait, what's up with the oh my God, I can't.
My brain is half broken. Wait, did you just cheer 500 more bits? What the fuck? Analytics cynic.
Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Thank you guys so friggin' much. It is extremely generous of you guys. I mean, we just started stream. We hit level 4. Who's doing the sound alerts? Hockey fan, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Roll away. Do, yeah. Roll away. Do. Roll away. Do. Roll away. Do. Roll away. Do. Thank you guys so friggin' much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It is incredibly generous of you guys. Thank you so friggin' much. Cherie Lorraine, thank you so much for the sub. What the fuck? Thank you. Thank you so, so much. You guys, Cherie Lorraine is one of my favorite ASMR artists. And you guys know I have a history with ASMR and playing with music and instruments. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's so kind and generous of you, especially on a holiday. And especially for another content creator who has, you know, a life and makes content and streams and all that stuff. Thank you for making time to come in here. I really appreciate that. You guys, Cherie? Oh, Cherie? If you don't follow her,
Keto Fry gifted 1 subscription.
you're kind of missing out. She's one ASMR artist that I know of that has, on occasion, maybe not every single day, but on occasion has some of the deepest conversations with her community. Like shit that most ASMR artists, I don't know, I feel like, and it's not to the detriment of any other creators in that field, but some of the ASMR artists speak their feelings, their morality, their ethics. They speak like on deeper levels outside of just doing ASMR, and she's one of them, actually. She's one of those streamers that does ASMR, but on occasion you'll go to her stream and she'll blow your fucking mind with the stuff that she's talking about. Absolutely
Show love
one of the best
100.
streamers on this platform. She does have a sizable following and a large audience, so you can also just lurk and kind of just blend in, but always good to chat there, always good to hang out. I'm sorry I haven't been to your streams very much lately. I'm not sure if I'm missing them or if you're on a lower frequency of streaming, but I do look forward to seeing you next time you're live. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Thank you so much, Hockey Fan, for the another 100 bits. It can be hard to balance relaxing people and also educating them, but we try. Fuck yeah. I support that. I hate to be like the typical Twitch streamer and just be like, hey, are you doing this? But hey, are you going to TwitchCon this year by chance? We did apply to perform. Last year I performed with like 6 other people, from musicians to ASM artists to guided meditation professional multi-instrumentalists, and it was just like a big collab of all of us, and we reapplied this year. So I will be there whether or not we get approved, but I'm just curious if you're going. You are going! Hell yeah. Sweet. Awesome. I'll have to stop and say hello to you if I see you. This is your warning that if I see you, I'm gonna go out of my way to say, hey, it's me. I got stuck playing Grateful Dead this morning because this shit was stuck in my head all morning. Yes, definitely. So I do this thing where I bring like a portable like Instax printer. It's almost like a Polaroid, but they're mini prints. And instead of bringing like memorabilia or bringing gift cards, imagine bringing gift cards to TwitchCon. Here's a gift card. Instead of bringing business cards and stuff to TwitchCon, thank you guys so much for the hype train. Instead of bringing business cards, I just take out my cell phone and I take a picture with somebody, and I cross my fingers that it comes out really good because I don't like to be like taking photos over and over. And then I print one of those photos on my little printer, and then I like write the date on it, and then I give it to the person. So I'm gonna save one of those. I'm gonna save some film for when we cross paths, and I'll snap a little selfie of us together and give you one to keep. To be fair, I almost only print them for the people that I'm with in the photo. I don't print myself them because the fucking photo paper costs like, I think it averages at like $1.50 to $2 per print, depending on if you get a deal on them. So I just try to save all them for the people who are in the photos. Like last year I took a picture with like 7 people at once, and I was like, oh shit. I was like, guys, hold on, I gotta print every single one of you guys one of these. And it was almost like a whole insert of the 10 or 12 prints that come inside the little thing you pop in there. I probably went through like 10 packs, maybe like 120 photos or something like that. But yeah, I don't want to keep you too long. Dude, you guys, Golden Kappa Hype Train on 4th of July is pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Dude, Analytics Cynic, you have now like 20 requests in the queue. 20? 20? How are you feeling, dude? Dude, thank you guys, all of you, so much. Okay, so I wrote this. Sometimes I don't even know how the fuck I come up with some stuff that I write. It's so pretty. Then I can make it hype. Fuck. It's supposed to transition really good. We'll give it one more try. fuck. Might help if I look instead of playing with my eyes closed. Not really. Do as good as I can. It's my day off. I figured I'd spend some of it hanging with you guys. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Missed you. Yo, Tristle Kid, what is up? Here's it slowed down, if you're ever wondering. It's kind of almost like a piano piece on a guitar. Isn't that pretty? How it gets more dramatic. Oh yeah! God, with the harmonics. It's been so long since I've written like to this capacity. It's kind of crazy. Like looking back, I'm like, how the fuck did I come up with this? How the hell? I know how I did. I literally started with like the easiest note ever. It's just 2 fingers. Then I realized if you have this note way up here, that you can like, that you can use this low, and then the second note, or the 6th string, that boom, and the 5th string. So it works, right? And then I try finger picking it with a finger picking pattern. And I kept playing this. Happy 4th of July, Zeke! There's some open space that I can fill in, like happy freaking 4th of July! It's just be in your heart. In your heart. It's a good reminder of myself. Be in your heart. Be in your heart. Oh, that'd be so sweet. I would love that. I would love that. What's up, Ninja? How are you? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get on the dance floor, have some fun, and say, hey, I wanna dance with you. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get on the dance floor, have some fun, and say, hey, I wanna dance with you. How are we? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you. I appreciate that, Zeke. Yeah, this stool keeps knocking back and forth as I stand on it. Maybe I should balance it with something underneath. So, you guys, I made a big, I had on in the background while I got ready for my morning. Headed out now. Blessing, blessing, blessing. Love, love, love. See you later, everyone. Thank you. I love you so much, Sherry. Thank you. Sherry. Thank you so much for supporting me and believing in me. And just know I support you and I believe in you. Right back, okay? And again, to everybody in chat, Cherie Lorraine. Wait, fun fact. When I was doing ASMR, Cherie Lorraine was the biggest raid I ever got on a ASMR stream ever. Thank you for believing in me. And thank you for being, a part of the journey, even though all my sound bath equipment is in a storage unit. But fast forward to today, you guys. So thank you for the hype train, first of all. Thank you, thank you, thank you for everybody who subscribed, gifted subs, dropped some bits. Thank you to anybody who even didn't do that. Anybody who was just here with the hype and just supports me every time I stream and shows up and we check in with each other and we get to hang out all day. Thank you so much for believing in me. I missed you guys yesterday. I wanted to stream and then I thought there's all kinds of shit that I could be doing right now to be more proactive in the things that I want to pursue and the levels of productivity that I would like to achieve. And it's nothing crazy. It's just keeping up with what I'm already doing is kind of difficult sometimes. And then when I add new factors into my life or a new additional productivity routine or something, then it becomes increasingly more difficult. Long story short, thank you so much for supporting me. Thank you so much for believing in me. Thank you so much for being so fucking fun, funny, interesting, cool, and chill. And thank you for loving me no matter what I look like that day. Thank you for loving me no matter how I react to things I experience in life, because sometimes I get shooketh. Sometimes I'll be walking around and somebody will threaten to kill me in public for no reason. And there's all these little things that happen in IRL streaming that thank you for being there for me while I rebalance my emotions sometimes, or I get some steam off my chest or whatever it might be, because when it all comes back around and when I'm done processing that, I'm just grateful to have an incredible community who doesn't judge me and who would probably treat all these situations in the same manner. I love knowing that I have a community of people that I see eye to eye with, and that even when I feel like I'm down, I'm not even really I just know there's always a bounce back. And when I say down, I mean I stream outside all the time. I encounter unsavory, aggressive, violent, racist, homophobic, you name it type people outside when I'm streaming here in LA quite often. And I think that's one of the only things that I have a bit of contention with, because I would love to portray myself as like somebody who has nerves of steel and like somebody who can just be like, yeah, they're not worth my time. But instead, sometimes I'm like, hey, fuck your mother. And, you know, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't do that. But either way, thank you so much for believing in me. I'm happy to say that the things that I'm trying to work on are not so drastic, but I am working on some things with myself and my streaming and my content. And yeah, of course. Casey Kasem, correct. Ninja, correct. So thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you for supporting me, not only being here, chatting, hyping it up, but even like, I don't know. There's just so many reasons why I appreciate you guys, but thank you so much for the support. I wasn't expecting anything like that to happen in the first hour of my stream while I stand here and talk about life. But it does support me a lot. It really does. Just know every single bit that comes my way is appreciated, and it goes to a good place, and you will always see the byproduct of what you support here. Always. I'm not paying off any secret debt. I don't have any loans to pay off. I'm not investing in shit beyond my means of living. I am a pretty frugal person, so I am happy to announce that I bit the bullet, took a leap of faith, took some well-calculated financial risk, and I, because of your guys' support, so many of you, and shout out to a couple of the main supporters, you know who you are. Let's just say V-Kite, Mike. Thank you guys so much. D-Toma, anybody who's ever dropped to the PayPal donations for the specific. What's up, Tweak? McGurks, how are you? Happy 4th of July. Long story short, I fucking bit the bullet, guys. I'm not going to show this all the time because I don't want to become a target of theft or anything. Like, fuck, dude. But I got a crazily badass laptop, and if you guys don't know, I spent $2,200 on a laptop before I started IRL streaming so that I would have something to do movie nights from, so I'd have something to edit and publish content. Guess what? A few months into IRL streaming, it was a really wet season, my laptop got fried. It wouldn't turn on. I took it into the store. They said, fuck, we don't even know what's wrong with this, blah blah blah. It would have costed me like $1,000 to $1,200 to fix, you know, what is now like a 3-year-old laptop, and it was low spec laptop. It wasn't like the highest, but either way, long story short, I fried a $2,200 laptop, and it was very unfortunate because I was geared up to when we get enough content, when we have enough memorable moments, I would create highlights, supercuts, shorts, reels, TikTok stories, edit photos, and all that kind of stuff. So I am proud to announce I got a MacBook Pro M4 Pro, 16 CPU, 20 GPU, 24 gigabytes of unified memory. I don't know if you guys know much about the difference between a PC and Apple products, is that Apple products have like main central chips, and instead of like transferring data to and from your RAM in a PC, or basically it's all like contained and transferred and balanced inside of one of the main chips inside of this. So it's less back and forth, it's all contained. Long story short, this is a fucking beast of a laptop. I may or may not have gone $500 over my original budget of $2,500, and this laptop may or may not have costed me $3,000 yesterday. Nope. But I'm so excited and joyous and like optimistic, and I'm not pushing myself in an unhealthy way. I'm not expecting to like make clips that go viral for sure. Like I'm not expectationally living. The only expectation that I have is that I took like 5 hours yesterday and created a roadmap for me so I can like focus on like, oh, this computer will be great in 5 years from now. I could sell this computer for, 70% of the cost in like 4 years. So long story short, my goal is to practice with Final Cut Pro, which is native Mac Apple editing software. And the way that these chips and these computers are designed, it works so fluidly with their native editing apps, right? Unfortunately, PCs don't really work in the same way. Like, you could have a very high demand, like energy consumption, fucking nasty ass, like turn your computer into an oven type thing on a PC, and there are ways to, you know, pimp out your computer and spend more to make it reduce the amount of energy and stuff being used, and CPU and RAM and all that. But what's cool about Apple is that it's so deeply integrated with their native software. That's why photographers use this. That's why filmographers or videographers use this. They use Lightroom, Photoshop, they use Final Cut Pro. That's why a lot of people that have recording studios, producers, DJs, you name it, they use a lot of different software it runs gloriously. Basically, long story short, I'm excited to see in the future how much I enjoy editing, because I've always enjoyed it. It's just been a few years. Like, if you look at my YouTube, my most viewed video on YouTube has like 70,000 views. And that's like a simple example of me having fun with editing and creating super cuts of a trip out to Costa Rica, etc. So yeah, I'm super excited. Last night I spent a little while setting it up. I had so much anxiety because it's just like a big purchase. This is the most money I've spent in a while. This is the most money I've spent at once on something that wasn't a vehicle, I think, ever. So thank you guys for supporting it. Going over budget increased the device specs, you know, like the chip specs, and allowed me to pick it up same day. So like urgency wasn't because I have a demand, I have like a deadline to post. Like, I didn't need this for a job that has a deadline. It wasn't like, fuck it, I'll pay the extra to get it. But I wanted to really relieve my anxiety, the like waiter's anxiety, like the ADHD, OCD brain that's like focusing on 4 or 5 different important things in their life, but also has to think about waiting 2.5 weeks for this thing to be delivered. So yeah, so thank you guys so much. V-Kite, I love you so much. Thank you so much for supporting me in this. Mike, wherever you are, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I love the United States of America. Nice. That's good. AK, love you, brother. Do what you do, and you're an artist. Happy 4th. Love to everybody. Thank you, AK. I appreciate that. And believe it or not, I spent even more money yesterday. I found an option on Amazon that would send me a monitor, because like I'm in the van, so this whole thing needs to be really portable, right? So this looks like another laptop, kind of, doesn't it? But guess what it actually is? It's a monitor. So now I can have dual monitor setup in my van. So obviously I need privacy, security. I'm not about to fucking load this shit up. Aw, thank you, Dr. Goth. Yeah, well, I don't want to sound cringe, because I think it might be cringe to say, you know, after showing how excited and grateful I am and how hard I worked and how supportive everybody was, to say I'm definitely going to be budgeting for like the next 2 months. So
Cheer 1500.
I'm gonna be
Let's
budgeting
go ahead and knock out the big
heavily
goal before we pass the first hour.
Yo, dude, thank you so much, man. Fuck, if you were here right now, I'd give you the biggest hug. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you. But it is safe to say, I still am doing this goal at the top left of the screen. I have to buy the transmission service kit, and I have to buy a sort of expensive new scanner that'll scan my engine in way more depth than the one that I own right now. And it actually does scans on the transmission. So as far as a long-term goal goes, obviously I'm not talking about hitting that today or anything like that. The one at the top left, I took off the tire rotation addition part But long story short, I'm going to get a transmission service kit, and I'm going to do a transmission service on my own transmission by myself, which I've never done in my life. I'm going to buy a new scanner that has really incredible capabilities. Like, you can do live readings with it, with the engine on. You can read the engine. You can read the transmission stats while driving, and you can record the stats and watch them back when you pull over and want to investigate. So we're taking a big shift into like learning something new about transmissions and scanning them and running live diagnosis, because I want to learn and be able to be very confident with my transmission on my van. I know that's a crazy out of the left field type thing to talk about, because nobody here probably knows anything about a transmission, and I mean that with all due respect, because I'm still learning, and all transmissions are slightly different, but the one in my van happens to be in like a couple million vehicles out there, so I've had a lot of good resources. Basically, long story short, thank you so friggin' much, but that's how I feel. That's my life. This is what we're doing. I sat down and made like a to-do list. Like, this is very important for me that I make 3 hours per week where I plan 5 days worth of streams. So 1 3-hour chunk where I have to just fucking decide where I'm gonna stream, whether it be at events or at a cool place. And I want to kind of keep it local, stay, the California-based streamer for a bit. I want to look at spots we've already visited and kind of approach them from a new point of view, and make them different and more fun. And I want to have fun with you guys. I just want to have the best year, and I want to enjoy it, and I want to just make memories. I want it to be memorable. I want it to be fun. I want you guys to be able to feel like you have a home here in my streams and with these streams. So I want to spend time relearning my editing skills, and then kind of adapting to 2025. Like, I need to have like a easy, quick understanding of how to switch the ratio and sizing of all of my editing so that it fits where it's supposed to be, like Instagram Reels, Instagram Stories, YouTube Shorts, TikTok Stories, things like that, and editing like full videos that I can post on YouTube. So I'm just trying to work on getting better, revitalizing my skill set around that stuff. The editing software is $300. Final Cut Pro is $300. So I did not buy that yet because it was a little bit too much at the time. But guess what? Final Cut gives a 90-day free trial with all full access to their software. So I have 3 months that I didn't even open it yet because I didn't want to start the 3 months yet. But I downloaded the Final Cut Pro trial, and so I get 3 months of trial. I know I'm gonna want it full term, for sure. But we'll utilize that, and it'll help me budget moving forward. But yeah, dude, check it out. Look. So I have a nice stand. I have this stand that takes the laptop off of the tabletop so that it can stay cool and stuff. I've got a pretty good amount of stuff. I might have to buy a new keyboard. I lost my keyboard. I had a keyboard and a mouse. I could only find the mouse, but I have a wireless keyboard. I think I gave it to somebody, or I lost it or something, because I tore apart my entire little storage and couldn't find it. But hear me out. Look, you can see what's on this table, right? Look. So imagine this. So I got the laptop going, right? Check it out. Right. Sign into your Apple account. I already did this. Why are we doing this now? Hold on. Hold on, guys. Okay. Let me give you guys an example. So, you see how the computer is open right here? Check it out. So this is a portable monitor, guys. Right? So, you plug it directly in. Fuck, how does this thing work? I've like never opened this thing up before. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, so basically it has this little stand. It's kind of like an iPad stand, right? Okay. So what I'll be able to do with this is have dual screen for optimal productivity, right? So I could have something open here, I could be editing here, I could be editing here, have something else open here. It'll just help with like ergonomics and like making sure that I have a lot of available real estate for screens. This monitor was only like $100. If the editing is anything like the Envision, how great will the new stuff be? I know. Granted, I wasn't live streaming that, so I was purposefully filming, and like I feel like I'm just gonna have to be more intentional with my streams if we're doing something. Will editing software mean straight revenue or save time in your opinion? I don't know if it's about making revenue really. It's about like starting out for me. It's like about learning my skill set and then learning how to like batch projects, meaning like how can I make all these photos look good and then post these over the next week or two? How can I edit this video to be monetizable because of all of the copywritten music? And then how can I make shorts and all these like short form contents to show the memories that we create on stream? And then keep up with it. And then basically I already have like sizable social media platforms, large platforms outside of Twitch, and I do have a slight advantage because of that, in my opinion. I think that all I need to do is just focus on being productive, and posting and publishing content, which is the goal of getting this computer. And then I would love to be able to please the pre-existing audiences that already like followed me, because I have like 25,000 followers on Instagram, pretty much idle, dead account. Nobody on there ever sees me posting anymore. I've lost like 12,000 followers because I just never post. I would like to make the people who followed me, which are all good people, and I used to only post travel stuff and like fun adventurous stuff anyways, and my posts would get thousands of likes, hundreds of comments, all organically. And so I'm hoping to reintroduce myself and please those people. And so luckily I have an opportunity to just at least have a default baseline of like I already have an audience on all those platforms. I think for somebody like a streamer, normally they'll make like a new Instagram at like 0 followers and they'll ask other streamers to follow it, and all they post is content about their streams. They'll make brand new accounts. I already have pre-existing accounts that are connected through the algorithm, through nodes and nodes and nodes out into the world. So hopefully I have a slight advantage. If not, let's just pick up where we left off and build up the momentum. it would be sick if we got some traction on YouTube. The ad revenue on there could be like life changing. It wouldn't stop me from streaming here, but it would encourage me to make more like videos and long form content. I still want to make videos about IRL streaming technology. I still want to make videos about van life, so I can just like record with my phone in 4K with my iPhone 16 Pro in 4K, and I can upload videos about my journey so far the last 2 years. So I have all these things I want to do, and it's cool because I'm like, when will I have time? And it's like, let's be real. I'll scroll through Twitter for an hour and think about how the fucking world is ending on most nights. I don't really scroll TikTok. It's a little too cringe to scroll for too long. I don't really scroll much else. But I do see available time that will be completely replaced with productivity. And I'm happy about that. It's going to improve my health. It's going to improve my focus on things that matter most to me. So yeah, long story short, thank you guys so friggin' much, man. This was such a nerve-wracking purchase. Jesus. But yeah, so this dual monitor. Ooh, let me explain to you. Look, if you're looking, laptop, extra monitor. You know what I can do with this? You know what I could do with this tonight if I wanted to? I could open up Discord. I could open up the streaming part of Discord. I could screen share because I'll have two screens. So one screen will have Discord open. The other screen will have a movie playing. So I can host movie nights on my own now with this. We've never done a movie night in the Discord. I've been promoting it for 2 years. Join the Discord. We're going to have our first ever movie night. Now I can finally do it myself without relying on anyone else to host it in our server. Not only that, I can live stream with this. This laptop is powerful enough to live stream and edit fucking videos in 4K. This laptop is powerful enough to stream and play the most power intensive games. I'm not much of a gamer, but I'm just trying to explain. This fucking laptop will blow like most $4,000 PCs. So, out of the water. They won't just blow them. That'd be weird. They're just blowing each other. But yeah, so essentially, this laptop is very much overkill for what I need it for. But I can grow into more professional quality videos, 4K, 8K. I could progress into editing photos and having like batch edits and default routines that help it help increase productivity and time efficiency, time management. I'm very much going to utilize this technology in a way that leads me into like a brighter, more productive future. So if I ever rented like, yeah, I've had cheap laptops before too. So yeah, essentially, long story short, this is the new beginning here, and an opportunity for me to kind of follow through on all the things that I've been saying I wish I could do. So not only does it give me this new like sense of responsibility, but the responsibility is something that favors everything that I work so hard on. And so that makes me happy, and I'm just joyous and excited about all the possibilities. I even have like a big ass, super high quality monitor in my storage unit. So if we ever settle somewhere, if I ever decide to take a rental lease or a sublease or a 1 month somewhere to like feel grounded or something, or to do my subathon or whatever, I was talking about the possibility of doing my first ever subathon, but like renting a place and like being able to have a lot of power resources to make sure that I don't run out of power during it. Or just, these are just ideas and options, but technically I have another monitor, a big one that takes like a power outlet and an adapter, that it would not be reasonable at all to have it in my van, but I do have one in my storage unit. So whenever there is a place where I have a desk or a place I can set up all my stuff, this computer could run with 2 extra monitors. I can stream with it. I can edit with it. I can work on it. So yeah, I'm just excited. I had to show you guys, tell you guys about it. Isn't that so cool? Whoa, look. The background's like a video. It's like moving. And it's 11:11. Holy shit, what crazy timing. But yeah, thank you guys again and again. My next thought is that I need to get the keyboard. And the keyboard that I bought, it's cheap, but I like it, and it's wireless and rechargeable, and the charge lasts for like days. It actually comes with the mouse. I found the mouse. I can't find the keyboard. For the life of me, I cannot find this keyboard that I had. So eventually I will want to get that. I just didn't feel like spending any more money. Not yet. But yeah. Thank you guys so much for listening to me rant about how excited I am. And honestly, I feel like this is an opportunity for you guys to just see, you know, all the support that came through that last month of raising funds for this. I might have to budget for a couple months after spending all of that. But it's worth it, dude. I'm so fucking excited. And, dude, I ordered this spare portable monitor. I ordered this yesterday at 6 p.m. You know what time it showed up? 7 a.m. It showed up 13 hours after ordering it. And the whole street is shut down because there's like a 4th of July street block party on this street right now. And so I was like, I wonder if they'll be able to get here because the street's shut down. 7 a.m. The shit showed up before I even woke up. Yes, mundane. Look, I got the MacBook Pro M4 Pro 16 core CPU, 20 core GPU. 1 terabyte SSD. This thing's a fucking beast, dude. 28 gigs unified memory. So the memory is built into the processor, so it's got a shorter pathway to communicate and send and receive data. I did prepay like $400 more, which is included in that cost that I mentioned, for 3 years Apple Care. Any accidental damage, you could drop it, you could spill water on it, you could step on it, any kind of damage like that, or the battery not working properly, or the screen not working, anything, they'll replace that for you. There is like some kind of like, they make you pay like a minimal certain amount, but it's nothing compared to the amount it would cost to buy a new computer. Do you use the iCloud? Yeah. Not like everybody else. I have like the free iCloud. I technically should probably get like a terabyte of iCloud. It's really, really, really unfortunate. You know what they don't include? They include it on the iPhones. They include theft protection or losing your phone. You'll literally, if somebody steals your phone, or if you even lose it, they'll literally replace it for like $200, even if it's a $1,200 phone. They don't have that same fucking service for the laptops. So that's a bit alarming, you know. But yeah, this is sick, dude. You guys, I have a Nintendo Switch. I can hook it up to this monitor super easily. Like, we're literally talking like major upgrades, guys. And very minimal impact. Like, it doesn't take much space. I have a case that I got for the laptop. It would be cool to have a case for this portable laptop. I brought my power stations in here. This is another thing, look. You guys helped me get these power stations that weigh 34 pounds apiece. 10,024 watt hours per power station. I did all the math last night. My power stations combined will charge my laptop 28 times. Oh, and look, Victoria got me some gifts. She went to Greece and she got me this little like porcelain looking Frenchie that one of her like nieces who's like 8 years old picked it out. She said, pick something out for Danny. And she got me this. It's so fragile. I'm like scared to like, I don't know. I feel like I should put it in my storage unit for when I like get a place one day. From Greece. And then she got me this these two little dogs that are like handmade by a craft person that makes these for like vending them out in public, and she got these in Greece too. And the little eye of protection. And she told me to go put this in my van. Try to ward away the tweakers. Do I have an external backup? Yes. I have a 1 or 2 terabyte hard drive. I might want to get a whole nother one. I don't know. Might be wise. But yeah, I need to start thinking about all that stuff, V-Kite. That is a good point. Is that your laptop specs? Do you use Seagate? Is it good? I use the one, I'm gonna look it up right now. Amazon. It's crazy to be able to use a laptop like this. I want to tell you exactly which one I use. I use Lacie, Lacie. It's like $84.99 for a 2 terabyte external hard drive. Wouldn't it be better to have one without? I need an SSD. I need one that doesn't have a disk that's spinning in it, that if I drop it, I could lose all the data. Let's look. It looks like SanDisk. SanDisk looks like one of the better ones. SanDisk is probably the one I should get. I should probably get another one. Yeah. I can use one for backing up like personal weird shit. And I can use one that's like specifically for editing or like stuff related to that. There's so many different ones. There's Crucial. I'm trying to look up Seagate. Let's see. See, so the difference between a hard drive and the solid state drive, the SSD, is that the older ones, the regular hard drives, have this little disk. It's basically writing and erasing over and over on a disk that's inside of it. If that disk ever gets damaged, you're fucked. Music Man, happy 4th of July. That's what I got the Seagate for my mundane stuff. Ah, okay. Was it the $173 one or the $80 one? Because one of the cheaper one is a regular old school hard drive, and then the newer one is the SSD. Oh, okay. That still works, especially if you're at home. Like if you don't travel with it all the time. My suggestion is get a ROG case for an M2. It would be so durable. Wait, what's that? For the laptop? I have a laptop case, but I think I want to get a hardened laptop case. Gives you external drive. Oh, really? That's crazy. So the case has like a 2 terabyte drive built into it? So I should get SanDisk. I mean, as far as price goes, VKite, it does look like the 2 terabyte SanDisk SSD is $150 before taxes. In my opinion, it seems like a pretty good option. But it depends. Like they have ones that can write data faster and transfer data faster. Like the same one that's 2 terabyte, you can get with 800 megabytes per second for 117. You can get the same 2 terabytes, but 1050 megabytes per second. You can get the same 2 terabyte, but it writes at 2000 megabytes per second. You can get the same 2 terabyte, but it writes at 3800 megabytes per second. So why would this matter? If time is money. So like if you're a professional photographer or if you're a professional videographer and you have deadlines, having a unit that sends and receives data faster is going to save you time, right? And it's going to make your productivity flow even better. So it really doesn't matter for most people how long it's going to take. You know, you might like drag a file in there and be like, oh, 40 minutes to upload this video, damn. But I mean, technically, does it really matter? For most people it does. For a majority of people it does. For a majority of people it doesn't. Because I'm getting a new Mac OS. Is it safe to get a refurbished from Apple? Yeah, of course, 100%. I think my last 2 were refurbished. This one wasn't, but honestly, I was trying to find refurbished options. Honestly, that's always a good idea. When I got my last laptop, it was like a $3,000 laptop. I got it for like $2,200 after taxes through refurbished Apple. Hell yeah, twinsies. Congrats on your new machine, Bliss. Thank you. Couldn't have done it without you guys. Oh, I wanted to talk to you guys about something that's going to help me with figuring out which files I should download to work on practicing edits on. I wrote a note to myself that says work on editing 16:9 ratio, like for like Instagram stories and like YouTube shorts and whatever, and at least finish 2 that I'm happy with, and don't be hypercritical of the quality of them. This is a learning curve where I'm going to relearn how to edit with Final Cut, and I'm going to have to start having a new routine of downloading things and editing them and being confident enough to just post and not hold myself back and not bottleneck everything and wait. So what I wanted to do is ask you guys, hey Rose, how are you? I wanted to ask you guys, what are your favorite streams on my channel? Is there something that stands out in your mind of like, anything, whether or not it's a personal reason, like you like that area because you used to live there or you love that place, doesn't matter why. It was a crazy day, something funny happened, something really amazing happened, like whatever the reason is. We went to a special place and an unexpected thing popped up and all of a sudden it became a whole different day because of it. Whatever it is, can you guys remember what your favorite streams that I've done since you've been a part of this community might be? Because I'm going to locate those streams, download them, and I'm going to work on making edits with those as like a start. That's what I was thinking, V-Kite. I was thinking IRL. I was thinking SF. Yeah, Ron Chant, that's definitely only IRL. And thank you, Mighty. Like, what events in particular, though, Kathleen? Like, Hardly Strictly Bluegrass was fucking legendary. I have so many amazing memories. Like the San Francisco day where we crossed the bridge and walked through all the trails and then we went under the bridge to the other side and hiked up. Things like that. That was really fun. Your singing instrument stream, steel drum, boxing, guitar. Okay, good point. The Korean friendship bell is a good one. The Bernie rally and how everyone was so loving. Okay, yeah, please, if you guys remember any of your favorite times on stream here, please let me know. Wait, what time is it? I probably shouldn't be drinking caffeine. It's not noon yet. I can still slurp on it a little bit. But yeah, dude. So I was like, oh, do I want to dog sit Thursday, Friday, Saturday? Like I just got back into my van, just got back into the swing of having no responsibilities outside of my own. And then I took 3 days of dog sitting, and yesterday was the first day. I was going to stream yesterday, but I decided to take it slow. And then I was like, wait, I have access to the studio. Fuck, today I need to get the laptop. So I got the laptop and I was like, I'm so glad I did the dog sitting because I was able to sit down in a cool shaded area, private, and like set it up and start downloading things. Like I downloaded OBS, I downloaded Final Cut Pro, I downloaded Chrome and like little things. Like I logged into all my different websites I use that I have to use throughout the year for whatever reasons, from streaming stuff to my IRL hosting stuff to everything. And then so I was able to like have time to be here and like enjoy some privacy and not just be in the van, so I could make a purchase and then sync to what I needed. I'm just so grateful I've been able to be here since yesterday because it just gives me a little bit of space to kind of pace around and make decisions and stuff. So that's where my head's at. I'm just so grateful to be here. Thank you guys so much for all the support. Mike, yay! Yes, look, Mike. Dun, 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 dun. The powerhouse laptop machine. Then now we have a laptop, Mike. I can host movie nights on Discord. I can start editing videos and photos. Dude, thank you so much for the support towards that laptop, Mike. Appreciate that a ton. And then I got next day delivered a portable monitor, so I can have like more real estate on the screen for productivity and workflow. And I can host movie nights on Discord now. There's so much I can do. And this monitor was like $90 after tax. So it was pretty cheap, and I got it today. But yeah, I'm so excited, dude. I made a list. Actually, I could read it to you. Aw, thank you, Mike. Here, let me read you guys my list. Oh man, it's downloading like 4 months of notes. Oh shit. Shit. That's a lot of fucking notes, dude. Oh, it's downloading like 5 years of notes. That's normal. Jesus. It just downloaded 1,200 notes. I take a lot of notes. And it's still not caught up, dude. What the fuck? Okay, here's my condensed plan. Laptop and content launch. Learn Final Cut Pro, which is video editing software with basics for social media. I used to use it for editing. It's been a few years, so. Make 1 or 2 short clips as soon as possible. Use old YouTube streams for editing. So I'm just going to download the streams there. I might start recording my streams with Moblin so that I have like a high quality video that has no overlays like goals and stuff on it, that it's just a video, so I can edit it and use the whole video without having to crop out the fucking goals and stuff, because I think it's like better without them on like those videos. Sorry about the glitch. Hi Nala. Hey Smoothstone, happy 4th of July. The video gets stored on the phone, and since I use an iPhone and since this is an Apple laptop, a MacBook, technically I could just like airdrop it to the computer afterwards. So if I want to get into the routine of recording it every day, uploading it to the laptop, and maybe like once a week making like upload them all or something, and then like a week's worth or 5 days worth, and delete them off my phone every time. Thank you. Oh shit, it's already the 5th for you. How was your 4th? Australia, living in the future. Excuse me. But yeah, so for now, I'm just gonna download videos from my YouTube channel. Yep, it'll still save on YouTube. Yep. Yes, it is a monthly thing. So VKite, let me get through this really quick, and then I'll bring that topic back up, because I'm so glad you brought that up, because part of me didn't even want to post it on Discord last night, but I was like, I should probably say it on stream. But either way, thank you for reminding me. I'll bring that right back up in 1 second. So step 1 of my condensed plan is learn Final Cut Pro basics for social media. Make a couple clips ASAP. Become better at them over time, but don't be too crucial about it. Just make them, post them on every platform. That's a fucking start. Stream planning. Dedicate 3 to 4 hours per week to stream plan. Map out 5 days. Find new events and angles. Find new ways to approach the same places from a different point of view. Consistency. So I've never used timestamps before, and I still don't know how they work. So if there's any streamers in here that ever timestamp their Twitch streams, please let me know how that works. But I do think it's going to be important in the future, is if we timestamp the streams. Maybe I can create a Discord webhook where if you type timestamp in the chat, it'll send what time the stream was at into the Discord so I can keep track. Either way, timestamps would help us. Basically, it's like putting a fucking sticky note on the stream, and then it would help me go back and know exactly where these moments happen, and I can crop and edit those moments. So I want to schedule 2 to 3 editing blocks to start out. So like I need to edit like 2 to 4 hours a week. I need to plan my streams 2 to 4 hours a week. So what I need to do is make sure I'm dedicating like 5 hours to planning streams and editing once a week. I need to really focus on the van. I need to buy a transmission service kit and that scanner as soon as I can, as soon as we finish the goal at the top of the screen. I'm going to study, plan, and execute a van maintenance stream. I've never worked on my transmission, let alone done it on stream, so it might get stressful. I might fuck something up. I might regret it. But the chances of that happening is very low, and even if it does happen, I'll fucking fix it. Number 5. 5 out of 5. Growth and well-being. Take good care of myself, cross-promote all my content, maintain my stream schedule, time block everything. No wasted time. Redirect all wasted time, like scrolling fucking Twitter, into my productive tasks. Because I'm already very productive, and I've been feeling a little bit of like stress lately about just when do I get to rest? Is a day off even a day off for me when I'm running errands all day and like staring at my phone for 3 hours planning out the next week's streams? So I've been trying to like find ways to make this feel better for me and have time management better. And I think one of the things that really slowed me down is just wasting time doing anything else. Wasting time is not a part of my life anymore after right now. So the core message of all this: use this laptop. Don't like overthink it too much. Just be productive. Post the content. It will improve over time. You will see results over time. Nothing good happens over fucking night. Fix the van. Figure out about the transmission. Scan it. Do my darndest to really feel confident about that. Stream consistently, stay sharp, take good care of myself, and be a friend for all of you guys, and be a host of these streams and try to create memories. But yeah, that's my little happy 4th of July. What's up? How are you? RK awesome. So do you have an editor? I am the editor. Thank you, Cam. How are you, dude? So I am the editor. How's it going, Cam? You guys, I finally get to meet Cam at TwitchCon. Thank you, Cam. You and Cam are gonna wreak havoc at TwitchCon? I wonder who's gonna be like a mess at TwitchCon. Who's gonna be the messiest person at TwitchCon? Like, who's gonna be the person that everyone's like, oh, did you see so-and-so's like stumbling around the streets right now, like screaming at people about their cat? My cat started crying when the fart played. Aww. That's gonna be you, Dr. Goth? Oh my god. Absolutely love hearing fart sounds at 4:38 a.m. Thanks, I'm glad to hear that. Dude, I swear to God, all the days that Analytic Cynic was gone, and he's been like vocal about how he doesn't love the farts, for a lack of better words. There was like no farts while he was gone. Literally. See him again today. You guys are farting again. I'm not even thinking it's personal anymore. I feel like it's just a fucking fact. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. I don't even know I don't know how to think about it anymore. You guys, I'm kind of hungry. Oh shit, maybe we should go to Burger Spot and get some fries. That's budget food. I really do need a budget for the next month or so, guys. So I'm gonna be eating everything that's the most affordable when we go out to eat on stream. We're gonna get the traditional taco truck burrito for like $12 when I want to eat dinner. We're gonna get like brunch, lunch. Gonna be simple fixins, and I'll stock up at Costco with all my other shit. Like, I'm good, but I do need to budget after spending that much. Yeah. Oh, give me 1 second. Wait, Mike! I think you missed the Grateful Dead jam. Should we rock that song out for Mike? And that short video you did posted on Twitch, who was the lady yelling in the background? Oh, I don't know. It's just some crazy lady. No offense to her. I'm sure she, I'm sure she has her good days. Mike, tell me if you know this one.
Nala FBN7 gifted 1 subscription.
Yo, Nala, thank you for gifting a sub to Adam. We do have a song request we got like hella long ago, but everything was going hype. I will get to that. I'm so sorry. I just realized there is a song request. If you could repost it in the chat, that'd be sick. This song is 50 years old this year, by the way. In another time's forgotten space, your eyes look from your mother's face. Wildflower seed on the sand and stone. May the four winds blow you safely home. Sing it. Roll away the dew. Roll away the dew. Roll away the dew. Roll away the dew. I'll tell you where the four winds dwell. In Franklin's tower there hangs a bell. It can ring, turn night to day. It can ring like fire when you lose your way. Roll away the dew. Roll away the dew. Roll away the dew. Roll away the dew. God save that child that ring. Wait. God save the child that rings that bell. It may have one good ring, baby, you can't tell. One watch by night, one watch by day. If you get confused, listen to the music play. Some come to laugh, they're passed away. Some come to make it just one more day. Whichever way whichever way your pleasure tends. If you plant ice, you're gonna harvest wind. Roll away the dew. Roll away the dew. Roll away the dew. Roll away the dew. Wildflower seeds on the sand and wind. Fuck. May the four winds blow you home again. Roll away the dew. Roll away the dew. Roll away the dew. You better roll away the dew. Roll away the dew. Better roll away the dew. Roll away the dew. Roll away the dew. Roll away the dew. You better roll away the dew. I was like, damn, Mike's missing this. That's not good. Is there more Grateful Dead songs that I need to like remember to cover? Now play a singing bowl. Like that? Kathleen, wait, what did I miss? Just the emotes? Happy 4th! Happy 4th of July, Kathleen! Oh, I saw that earlier. Venice, California, Santa Monica. Yes. All of them. Oh, yeah, that's a good suggestion, actually. I get it now. How about that? You like the Tuvan throat singing? There's like a certain range where I can actually do it well, and I haven't done it in years, but I used to be able to do some crazy shit. The throat goat, exactly. They call me throat goat. I can't describe how much I don't like that. Then don't describe it. Then don't. It's fucking 4th of July. Don't do it. Get this man a didgeridoo. I used to have 3 didgeridoos. I can circulatory breathe. I can even digbox. I can beatbox and play the didge in unison. By the way, just in case. Yeah, I think I lost like 25 viewers just now and probably like 10 unfollows from that. Sorry. Yo, Pure Cynical.
Cheer 100, let's vibe.
Thank you. Give me a second here. I'm realizing I have to sign into like everything right now. Oh my god, select all images with boats. Fuck, for fuck's sake. Why did it make me do that before even typing a password? Now I'm doing the not robot thing again? Wow, now I have to do bikes. Bro, let me log in. What the invalid password? Oh my fucking god. You gotta be kidding me, right? Give me 1 second, guys. Jesus. What? That's the fucking password. Okay, we're in. What's up, Alien Encounters? A Cynical, you have like 2 requests so far. 3. 4. Wait, you have 4 requests already today? We'll get to all of these when we're done jamming, I promise. I see them. Hello from Texas. Oh my god, you have a mod. WIRL hosting. Oh yeah, that's the best fucking service ever to come to Twitch, by the way. If you guys don't know what IRL hosting is, it's the godsend. If you guys have the available resources, please tab up the green app. I get paid by viewership and frequency of people there. If you guys don't realize, I'm streaming on 3 apps. We're partnered on Twitch, partnered on YouTube, and partnered on Kick. No big deal. Not gonna dive into it super duper deep. I'm trying to find the song. It might be tough. It might be tough, V-Kite. Let's hear it. In the attics of my life, full of clouds. This is a good song. Might be a little too slow for my ADHD brain to pick up on. Here, let's just look up. You don't know how it feels to be me. Ripple's another good one. We already do that one.
I lit up from Reno, I was trailed by 20 hounds. Didn't get to sleep that night till the morning came around. Said out one mother, take my time. A friend of the devil is a friend of mine. I'll get home before daylight, just might get some sleep tonight.
That's pretty easy, right? Isn't it? trail by 20 hounds. Didn't get no sleep last night till the morning came around. Set out running, but I take my time. Friend of the devil is a friend of mine. I get home before daylight. I just might get some sleep. Just might get some sleep tonight. I ran into the devil, babe. He loaned me 20 bills. Spend the night in Utah in a cave up in the hills. Set out running, but I take my time. Friend of the devil is a friend of mine. I get home before daylight. Just might get some sleep tonight. Ran down to the levee, but the devil caught me there. He took my $20 bill and he vanished in the air. Set out running, but I take my time. A friend of the devil is a friend of mine. If I get home before daylight, just might get some sleep tonight. Got 2 reasons why I cry each got 2 reasons why I cry. Got 2 reasons why I cry away each lonely night. First one's named Sweet Anne Marie. She's my heart's delight. Second one is Prison Babe. The sheriff's on my trail. And if he catches up with me, I'll spend my life in jail. Enjoy the lyric. Got a wife in Chino, babe, and one in Cherokee. First one says she got my child, but it don't look like me. Set out running, but I take my time. A friend of the devil is a friend of mine. If I get home before daylight, just might get some sleep tonight. Got 2 reasons why I cry away each lonely night. First one named Sweet Anne Marie. She's my heart's delight. Second one is Prison Babe. The sheriff's on my trail. And if he catches up with me, I'll spend my life in jail. Got a wife in Chino, babe, and one in Cherokee. First one says she got my child, but it don't look like me. Set out running, but I take my time. A friend of the devil is a friend of mine. If I get home before daylight, just might get some sleep tonight. Wait, tonight. Oh, you can do this with a capo on the 5? Let's add this to a certain playlist. Where the frickin' heck is this shit? Trickin'? No, hold on. No. There we go. Okay.
It may be a cloud in the belly of the ground.
Dude, it's so much easier for me to like practice songs with this kind of setup. Trucking, got my chips cashed in, keep trucking, like a doodah band together. You're blasting on my Bluetooth speaker outside. Oh, nice. My name is Mike and I love feet. If all of my neighbors could send me pictures of their feet, please do. Just grab me a cold water, guys.
Hang it up and see what tomorrow brings. Dallas got a soft machine. Houston, too close to New Orleans. New York.
Two of the main contributors for this laptop is V-Kite and Mike, guys. And they both love the Grateful Dead. And I love the Grateful Dead. So let's fucking make the best of this.
Most of the cats that you meet on the streets speak of true love. Most of the time they're
Sitting and dying at home. One of these days, I know they gotta get going. Out of the world, down to the street all alone. Okay, let's see how this goes.
trucking. Got my chips cashed in. Keep trucking. Like we do that band together. Oh, blessed night. Just keep
Okay, let's like actually try to play it. Oh, that's easy enough.
arrows of neon and flashing marquees out on Main Street. Chicago, New York, Detroit, and it's all on the same street.
Trucking, I got my chips cashed in, keep trucking. Wait, stop moving. Why is it moving? Why is it gradually moving on its own? What the fuck is going on? Make it stop fucking moving. Auto scroll. Okay, that was weird. I thought I had drift. The fuck? Trucking. Wait, trucking. Got my chips cashed in, keep trucking. Like the dude I'm in. Right? That's kind of not good yet, but it's almost there. Together. Listen, I just keep trucking on. Arrows on neon and flash. Arrows of neon and flashing. Arrows of neon and flashing marquees on the main street. Chicago, New York, Detroit, and it's all in the same street. A typical city involved in a typical daydream. Hang it up and see what tomorrow brings. Wait, how is that supposed to? Well, the E7 is trippy. Hold on. It doesn't really make a difference for me. So essentially, this is an E. You take off your ring finger, and you get that. Okay. Okay, so it goes. Arrows of neon and flashing marquees on the main street. Chicago, New York, Detroit, and it's all on the same street. A typical city involved in a typical daydream. Hang it up and see what tomorrow brings. Dallas, got a soft machine. Houston, yeah, I'm fucking this song up pretty bad. Dallas, got a soft machine. Houston, too close to New Orleans. New York, got the way it means, but just won't let you be. Most of the cats. I need to figure out a way to play this good. I just asked them they're gonna send them later, hopefully still attached to their bodies after the fireworks. Send you them later. Most of the cities, most of the cats that you meet on the street speak of true love. Most of the time they're sitting and crying at home. One of these days they know they gotta get going. Out of the door and down on the street all alone. Trucking like a doodah man once told me you gotta play your hand. I need to listen to this song.
A typical city involved in a typical daydream. Got my chips cashed in, keep trucking like a doodah man together. Oh, let
Trucking, got my chips cashed in, keep trucking like fucking. Wait, where is that range?
pass in line. Just got my chips cashed.
I'm pretty sure I've always sang this perfectly, but without playing it. Trucking, got my chips cashed in, keep trucking like the doodah man together. More or less in line, just keep trucking on. It's like arrows of neon and flashing marquees on the main street. Arrows of neon and flashing marquees on the main street. Chicago, New York, Detroit, and it's all on the same street. Your typical city involved in a typical daydream. Hang it up and see what tomorrow brings. Dallas, got a soft machine. Houston, too close to New Orleans. New York, got the way it means. Just won't let you be. Most of the cats that you meet on the street speak of true love. Most of the time they're sitting and crying at home. One of these days they know they gotta get going. Out of the door, down on the street all alone. Trucking like a doodah man once told me you gotta play your hand. Sometimes your cards ain't worth a dime if you don't lay them. This might be a weird cadence because the guitar part is so just so weird and basic. And the weirder and more basic, it should be easier to play, but sometimes. Trucking, got my chips cashed in, keep trucking like the doodah man together, more or less in line, just keep trucking on. Arrows of neon and flashing marquees on the main street. Chicago, New York, Chicago, New York, Detroit, and it's all on the same street. Typical city involved in a typical daydream. Hang it up and see what tomorrow brings. Dallas, you got a soft machine. Houston, too close to New Orleans. Dallas, you got a soft machine. Houston, too close to New Orleans. New York, got the way that means, just won't let you be. I'm kind of getting. Most of the cats that you meet on the street speak of true love. Most of the time they're sitting and crying at home. One of these days they know they gotta get going. Out of the door, down on the street all alone. Trucking like a doodah man once told me you gotta play your hand. Sometimes cards ain't worth a dime I'll get this down. I've never played this before. Sometimes the light's all shining on me. It's like, sometimes the light's all shining on me. So it's sometimes the light's all shining on me. Other times I can barely wait, why doesn't that have other times I can barely see. Lately it occurs, right? Lately it occurs to me. What a long, strange trip it's been. Long, long, strange trip it's been. Strange trip it's been. There it is. What in the world ever became of Sweet Jane? She lost her sparkle. What in the world ever became of Sweet Jane? She lost her sparkle. Never sure. Wow, that's a part that I forgot. I should learn these off stream.
I guess you're gonna come in. Down. What a long where I belong.
Nice.
Days ain't it a shame?
Right here.
Living on Reds, vitamin C, and cocaine. She lost her sparkle, you know she. What in the world ever became of Sweet Jane? She lost her sparkle, you know she ain't the same.
Living on reds, vitamin C, and cocaine. All my friends can say is ain't it a shame? Yeah, that's not easy. What in the world ever became of Sweet Jane? She lost her sparkle, you know it ain't the same. Living on reds, vitamin C, and cocaine. All a friend can say. How the fuck does that make sense? Hold on.
Living on Reds, vitamin C, and cocaine. All a friend can say is ain't it a shame?
All a friend can say is ain't it a shame? Trucking up to Buffalo, been thinking you got to mellow slow. It takes time to pick a place to go. Just keep trucking on. Yeah, it's kind of a tough one for me. Sitting and staring out of the hotel window. Got a tip, they're gonna kick on. Got a tip, they're gonna kick in the door again. I'd like to get some sleep before I travel. But if you got a warrant, I guess you're gonna come in. Busted down on Bourbon Street. Set up like a bowling pin. Knocked down, gets to wearing thin. Just won't let you be. Yeah, let's do the requests. Right after this. You're sick of hanging around and you live. You're sick of hanging around and you like to travel. You're tired of traveling and you want to settle down. I guess they can't refocus so for trying. Get out the door and light out and look all around. Sometimes the light's all shining on me. Other times I can barely see. What? Wait, lately it occurs to me. Wait, lately it occurs to me. What a long, strange trip it's been. Okay, so I've never tried that song before. We'll try it again another day. Let's get into the requests, guys. But I tried. I'm trying to make this day fun and special and different, so. I don't do the YouTube videos, Nala. I only do. Bruh. Thank you. All right, so
Cheer
wait.
100 for when you're done playing.
One of my 35 requests how many bits I donated. You can have one of my, so I'll have 29 now. Okay, so we'll start with Rainbows, which is one of Cynic's. And then I have the chat history of yours, Pure Cynical. You donated and posted the link to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 different songs. So we're going to play everyone's songs accordingly. Analytic Cynic, feel free to send those bad boys in. Okay, what is this?
Back when you were a boy playing with American toys.
0 monthly listeners? What the fuck?
Will I ever be
Am I this person's first listener?
one of them?
Damn, you're right. They are very new. Am I that behind? My bad. I've been cooking. Yeah, no worries.
In town, pretty soon you're bound to see the rules are written down and they don't apply them equally. You can learn to talk like them, you can learn to laugh like them, you can learn to lie like them, but will you ever be one of them? You've worked so hard to pronounce all these new American sounds, preferring bending into standing out. I feel it may come a day where you won't hesitate. In fact, you'll proudly state, I'm not one of them. No, no, no. I know it hurts to remember how you arrived playing on the crown, but it's worse to forget for all of those who haven't crossed yet.
I like this.
Don't you forget.
Fuck, that was fun. That was sick. Thank you. I'm gonna start at the top with your first request.
It wasn't my intention to mislead you. It never should have been this way. What can I say?
What can I say?
It's true, I did extend the invitation. I never knew how long you'd stay. When you hear temptation come,
Shout out to all service members, regardless of experience today. Yeah.
would you come out and play with me? Heart to heart, left right left, we
Yo, you guys, we are 7 subs away from our sub goal. If you guys have Amazon Prime, that does help. Damn, this song's from 1988. Really? No wonder it feels so, like, timeless. Music from back then is so timeless. Like, you can stand the test of time.
How could I be so blind to this addiction? If I don't stop, the next one is gonna be me. Only emptiness remains. It replaces all the pain.
Oh, did you guys see this new painting that Victoria did? Look. I've never seen her do something like this style. Yeah, it was probably a commission, is what I would guess. Stirred, not shaken.
Thank
100% pure cynical. I agree, Armada. Oh, such good music. So do you guys have any plans for today? Is there any cool fireworks shows happening near you, or any kind of cool We skipped there was a parade nearby, but it was just, I saw it. It didn't look very amusing. But there will be fireworks tonight, so we can go roam around. Dude, the beach is packed. There's hella people out today celebrating the 4th of July with their families, and I'm saying, and I got PTSD, I don't have to go with lambings. Oh, okay. I see. You're barbecuing? Nice. What are you making? Mr. Mumble. Carne asada, hamburgers, hamburguesas, and hot dogs. Nice. Little cheese bites. It's got that wipeout energy. Yum. Waiting till tonight, and I put it out there for my family and friends that I'll drive them home if they've been drinking. Nice, Big D. That's what's up. Is it 8-minute and 50-second song too long? Is it the Grateful Dead? Is it jam band music? For you, I will accept an 8-minute and 50-second long song. But for everybody else, be mindful, because we have a lot of song requests today. Stevie Ray Vaughan is lit. One of the best guitarists to ever live. Happy 4th of July, Deontay. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome back. Dude, this drum part rips. Got that retro vibe. Sparkling sherbet slushy. Caffeine. Steve Vai and Stevie Ray Vaughan kind of stand on the same pedestals. Chilling, relaxing. How's your day going, bro? It's going great. Thank you for asking. I'm just, we're just hanging out in the studio for a bit. Cynic, how are your allergies? I've been sneezing a lot the last few days. Steve Vai is goat, and I don't even like his shit, just saying. That's so funny. Yeah, Steve Vai is a legend, dude. No denying it. Oh yeah, that was the next song. Okay. I see.
Hey sister, have you heard? Some people stand like trees without a word. And what that means
No,
is
it's
that
good for
some
me to-
people don't.
It's been raining a lot the past week. That helps the allergens keep the allergens at bay some. Okay. Been alright recently, not too bad. Crossing my fingers, it stays that way. Me too. After what I went through with allergies, I worry when people get allergies. You guys make sure you join the Discord. We're finally going to be able to do our first ever movie night with our new equipment. Yeah, anytime I do long skating sessions, I'm gonna wear my older hats, which I think I put in my storage unit. I should probably grab one of them, because this one has this tan color, and I got it all dirty and sweaty from sweating my ass off while skating. I'd like one clean hat for streaming and one messy hat for skating. I'll be back. Gotta take doggos to the park to play. Okay. Yo! Armada,
Cheer
thank
100,
you.
Cheer 100, cheer 100.
Thank you so
song
much. I
request.
got you next. Thank you for the 300 freaking bits. Thank you. Oh my god, V-Kite. I'm almost out of these. I have like 3 left. Thank you so much for these. We might be able to do movie night tonight, guys. Oh yeah, wait, V-Kite, you were asking about the boosts. It is a monthly thing. Okay. So let me explain to you guys how Discord works. Oh, I have a fucking laptop I can show you. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys. Okay. So, updates to server boosting, okay? So technically, look, we go into our server, right? We've got this thing up here on the left. Right here. Right? You see that? It says buy boosts to help unlock level 1 perks, right? So let's check it out. Let's click that. Let's see what it looks like. I can't boost the server because I don't have nitro because I'm poor. I'm not poor, but you know. Wait, is it about to charge me? Yeah, okay, so you can pay for boosts, right? You can make it so that, like, say if we're trying to get to level... Okay, let's show you what the fucking boosts look like. Okay, so this is a good example. Okay, so this is Discord, right? You guys all know Discord. So Discord has this special thing where you can boost the server, okay? So how does one boost the server? Well, first off, Discord offers this thing called Nitro, right? So Nitro is like this really cool way to mean, I guess I should try to opt out of you guys seeing my important emails and shit. So technically, right, you can pay $100 for a year where you get like, you get a 16% discount, right? The first month, if you get 1 month, you get 40% off. So what does Discord Nitro give you? Well, Discord Nitro gives you enhanced features and customization options. Large file uploads, HD streaming, so if I was doing a movie night, we'd be able to watch it in higher quality. Custom emojis usable across all servers, animated avatars, and profile themes. When you pay for Nitro, basically it makes your account so you can send larger files. You can have custom emojis using across any server you want. Like you could use my server emotes in someone else's server and vice versa. But it also gives you 2 server boosts per month, right? So you get 2 server boosts and a discount if you want to boost more. But essentially, it gives you 2 server boosts per month. Now let's backtrack to here. What does boosting your server mean? Well, I'll explain to you what it means. So, if you have Nitro, and if you can spare your boosts, then essentially you could boost my server, our server, to level 1. What does level 1 do? It opens up 100 emoji slots, soundboard slots, animated server icon, and better quality audio, right? That's at 2 boosts. That's like provided with 1 month of Nitro. So you could use the boosts on our server to make it a level 1 boosted server, right? It doesn't show it on here, but it showed it in that thing I was just reading. With 3 boosts, it unlocks that weird little server badge thing. I could make one that says BLIS. That means bliss. Then level 2 is 7 boosts total. So either I would need to start investing into this, I would need to pay for Nitro every month to at least get the 2 boosts to start. You get, it's interesting that it's not showing all the perks. It's kind of annoying. But yeah, here's those little tags. We could have one that says BLIS for bliss. Here's all the different features, like no boosts. A normal default server is 720p 30 frames per second if you're streaming through there. You know how sometimes people do video chats with each other? You can stream like videos and movies in the same way, but with the server quality at default, you're at 720p and 30 frames per second. Audio quality 96 kilobytes per second. Upload limit size 10 megabytes. You don't get an animated server icon. You don't get a special server invite background. You don't get a special server banner. You don't get custom role icons, and you don't have a custom link anymore. If you get to level 2, which is only 2 boosts, you get all these emoji slots, sticker slots, soundboard slots. It upgrades it from 720 30 frames per second to 720 60 frames per second. Audio is bumped up to 128 kilobytes per second, which is great. With level 2, you do get a server icon and you get a server invite background, basically making the server a little bit more professional. File limit size still the same. This, you see recommended, this is a great one. So 7 total boosts per month. Like, in my eyes, it would be best if people who already have Nitro that have boosts to spare each month could help us boost it instead of just individually trying to pay to boost it. Like, use your perks, you know?
Basically, though, once you get to 7 boosts at level 2, you get 150 emoji slots, 30 sticker slots, 36 soundboard slots, and it upgrades the stream quality to 1080p at 60 frames per second, which means that we could watch movies and stuff in high quality together as a group. Watch party it on Discord together. We can watch movies. Upgrades the audio quality double of the level 1. So it goes from 128 kilobytes per second to 256. Way better audio quality. Upload size limit 50 megabytes. That means I could send you guys like 10-minute videos if I felt like it. Video stage seats, meaning how many people can watch when I'm streaming. Like if I'm if I am doing movie nights, we can have 50 people watching with the no boosts. We can have 50 people watching with the level 1 with 2 boosts. We can have 150 people watching at level 2 with 7 boosts. If we get to 7 boosts in level 2, we get animated server icon, server invite background. We get a server banner. We get custom role icons. And then if we ever got to level 3, which is 14 boosts, they allow you to send 100 megabyte file size. They upgrade the audio quality to 384 kilobytes per second. 300 people can watch one stream with us together. And then you get everything. Custom invite link. You get custom role icon, server banner, etc. Personally, it would be nice if we're doing the movie nights for everybody to see it in the highest quality they can. So level 2 would be like even they say recommended. It's true. Level 1 is nice because it gives us a little bit of extra flair. Level 2 though is pretty damn good. 50 megabyte file size, 256 kilobytes per second audio, 1080p 60 frames per second. This stuff is only valid right here because I want to do movie nights. So, but if we get to level 1, that still works. We don't have any like the fancy things like animated server icon we get, server invite background we get, but we don't get a server banner, which I already have. So the second we unlock, say, level 2, the banner that I made will pop up over. I don't know how to explain it, but it makes the server look better. But yeah, I don't know if you guys are interested in using your spare boosts if you guys pay for Nitro. I don't know if you guys are interested in just maybe for 1 month modifying, boosting this, our Discord, and we can see how we like it. It is another cost, you know, so preferably I'd like to work the system in a way where if people pay for Nitro and they don't use their boosts, that they could please just use them here. You know, if like 3 or 4 people used their free boosts here, we'd have a level 2 server. And we'd have this little badge right here. We'd have this thing. Should we do it? Should I buy Nitro for 1 month and I'll boost it to like level 1? Should we band together and boost this thing to level 2 and see how it works out? And then we can do our first movie night. Level 3 seems out of my, I don't know, out of my dream range. If we're going to do movie nights at least like once a month, I do think that this is probably an important thing to do in the long run. What do you guys think? Do you have to have Nitro? You don't have to have Nitro, but if you have Nitro, it makes your Discord experience way easier and better in general. Like if you pay for Nitro, it upgrades your account independently. So you can have extra features, extra options, but it gives you 2 boosts with the cost of Nitro. So if that feels like a better option, most people choose Nitro and then use the 2 boosts, but you don't have to have Nitro. You can just boost by boosting. Let me show you. I should run OBS and just screen share this. I should like use it like before I'm done dog sitting, like today or tomorrow, we should test this out and see what we can do. Hold on, let me make sure I'm not outing my okay. So if you're just boosting but you're not using nitro, you get $4.99 a month per server boost. So that's kind of expensive. Like if you were gonna do 3, you would have to work on like I don't know. It just doesn't seem like, okay, hear me out. Look, nitro, let me show you the difference. So nitro with, if you're just getting nitro by itself, it's, if right now there's a 40% discount, so essentially it's $5.99 right now, but it will go up to $9.99. So here's the difference. If you pay for nitro by itself, right? It's $5.99 when you first sign up, but then $9.99 after that per month. And with nitro in general, nitro gives you enhanced features such as customization options, including larger file uploads, HD streaming, custom emote. So wait, then if I just get nitro myself, look, there's nitro basic and then there's nitro regular, right? It looks like nitro basic. Nitro basic is $2.99 a month. It does not come with the boosts. Nitro regular comes with 2 boosts, HD video streaming. Fuck, maybe I should just be paying for this myself. Because if I'm doing the streaming of the movie nights, then I get HD video streaming just from having nitro. But to boost the server, basically what I'm saying is that if you get nitro, which is $6 a month starting out, $10 a month after the first month, that you'll get all these options too, meaning you can upload giant fucking files, like if you're communicating with mods or if you're sharing things, special videos with people, but you get 2 server boosts with nitro. So if anybody decides to get nitro, they could use their boosts here. I don't know. Can we all band together and just boost the server to level 2? Is there a chance we can make that actually happen? They don't count. You need 3 new boosts. Big D, I don't get it. Danny, I can send you a 2-week trial if you're interested. Wait, what do you mean? How? You boosted me already? Wait, you boosted the Discord? Wait! Who just did? That was you? Did you just drop 2 boosts on us, Armada? Wait, hold on. Let me go back to the main chat so I can see who did that. Oh my god! Yo, Armada, thank you so much. I see it. You can, okay, by the way, also, when somebody boosts, you can see it in the chat. So everybody will know that you know, pitched in. Holy shit. So we are on level 2 now. Okay, so let's look at our server. Now we're on, or no, sorry, we're on 2 boosts. We're on level 1. Which is great. Okay, but you guys see what's going on here. I guess you guys kind of have a better understanding after explaining it, right?
Yeah, I saw you
I sent you a month I paid for. Check your DM in Discord. No freaking way. Hold on. Did you just gift me a month of Nitro? Bro.
I went away, but next time I'm just gonna have to say,
Check my DMs on
buy you a
Discord.
dress or something. Could I buy you some jewelry or something? Would you go out with me or something? Would you sleep with me or something? You better watch.
Wait, are you sure you... Where do I find that? Maybe it's...
Better look out if you're living in the past, because that's why you'll never lose these sweet misery blues.
What's your username on there, Big D? I don't see it.
Yeah, I'm gonna corner you in an elevator, and you won't be able to put me off till later. I put on my charm, I'll tickle your spine. I'll take off my charm, and then you wanna die. Or could I buy you
I'm in my message requests right now.
Could I buy you some jewelry
Huh.
or something?
Yeah, I don't see it. Wait, you've typed in the chat before, right? Wait, are you in the right Discord? Big. I don't even see your name in here at all.
That's why you'll never lose these sweet misery blues. That's why you'll never lose these sweet.
I wonder how long they're offering that discount. I see the gift Nitro button. Gift inventory. Claim all gifts with Nitro. Gifts you purchased. Quests. Wait, can you type in the chat really quick and then I can open up your DM through the chat? Hey, Smiley. Your pic is you getting dried up. I don't know why you're not showing up in my request. Armada, thank you again.
I dig the black girls. Oh, so much more than the white girls. I was so mislearned they were faster. Again, guess, ooh, an apple.
Okay, I see you.
Long Congo, fat white boy.
See the friend request.
Look, what's kind of joy. You come around so queer and quiet. But inside, rebel and riot.
Okay, I see.
I dig the white boy.
Okay, I just started a new DM with you, but I'm the first person to have typed it.
I'm so big to learn, they're not smarter. Don't give to me harder.
Maybe there's a special place where you can find your gifted nitros. Oh, I see it. I see it. Okay, thank you. Okay, let's use that. Okay, so this is another thing, guys. Big D just gifted me a month of Nitro. This is very generous of you. I don't want to show the link because somebody might be able to steal it. Let's see. Open gift. Okay, look. Thank you so much, Big D. Has gifted you Nitro for 1 month. Let's go. Thank you. Now you can use HD streaming, bigger file uploads, and custom stickers and more for 1 month. Sweet. Whoa, look, there's this little dude flying around my screen. That was crazy. Okay. Dude, thank you so freaking much. So now we have Discord Nitro. So, wait, what were you talking about, Big D, with like the 3? It has to be something funky with server badge, though. They have to be new boosts. If you have been boosting your own server with your 2 free boosts, they don't count. You need 3 new boosts. Damn, really? AK, are you good, dude? Well, I'm about to add the 2 boosts, so we'll be at 4. So we'll be only 3 away from having the level 2. And we get a server banner with level 2, guys. We're so close. Okay, let me show you guys what it looks like really quick. Oh, okay, Big D. That's good to know. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, look. So when you have Discord Nitro, VKite, if you're watching, this is how it works. Like once you get Discord Nitro, you can boost the server by clicking boost. So what you would do is you would go to our server, and then there's this thing that says server boosts at the top left. You can click this little drop box if you're on a computer up here. You can click this where it says goal level 2, 2 out of 7 boosts. Then it'll pop up this screen that says boost the server. Or you can click server boosts right here, and another thing will come up. Get 2 boosts back. You can disable perk and get what? So this one's interesting because it asks you to enable as many boosts as you can, so it's going to try to charge you the price of all those. But if you go here to server boost, and then you click boost this server, boost. Okay, I boosted it once, right? I boosted it 1 time, it says. Boost activated, right? 1 more, because it comes with 2. Remember? So Armada and myself each gave 2 boosts. So technically, we're 3 boosts away from level 2. And level 2, HD streaming for everybody, even users. If you want to host a stream or a movie night in my Discord or our Discord, you can do it. We get a custom server banner at level 2, which is very, very cool. I'll have to show you once we get to that point. But yeah, now we're at 4 boosts out of 7, see? Technically, you don't have to buy boosts. If you just get Nitro, you're good. Oh shit, let me jump into your request. AK, I am so confused. You should be able to do a badge now also. Oh, really? Yeah, let's set that up. Let's set that shit up. Oh, not tag, but a badge. Okay. What is the badge? Like, is that custom to my profile, like my account? Oh shit, look, we have a server banner. Wait, shit, we have a server banner.
adjust all that shit? If I don't cancel this, it's gonna charge me even though it was gifted, like in a month from now. Hell yeah, one more person boosted the server? Really? Yo, Mr. Blue Sky with the boost. Thank you so much. Let's fucking go. Now we're officially only 2 boosts. 1 Nitro user with free boosts away to be on level 2. Yes, W, Mr. Blue Sky. Thank you. You can delete your payment options if you want. Yeah, no worries. I can just cancel it and then renew it at that point if I want to renew it, right? So do you mean the adoptable badge? We have that now? I don't even know where to set all that stuff up. Server settings. Server tag. Unlock with boosting. The fuck? Your server profile is private. Users will not be able to see it from a server tag. Create a tag. Your server members can display next to their name. Anyone outside your server can view the server profile with your server tag. And if applicants are enabled, they can apply to join. Bruh, that is so confusing. That is so weird that you have to literally... That is a weird discrepancy. Thank you for pointing that out. That is so true. Well, at least we unlocked level 1, and thank you so much for gifting that. That was awesome. Thank you so much. So we should have a custom invite banner now. Let's see. Invite people, copy, paste. Yeah, look. So now when we invite people to the Discord server, we have a special invite banner that goes behind it. Look at that. I took that photo. That's my arm in the middle, the tattooed one. And in this photo is the Daisy Dude, Alvaro, a bunch of my friends from back when we were living in Hawaii. So now we have a custom invite background. That's just from level 1. That's dope. What about the badges? It looks like we need to independently pay for 3 server up boosts. But if you have Nitro, they charge you less per boost. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of bullshit if you ask me. Oh wait, look, server tag enabled. In your server, go to server settings and start customizing server tag. Your server profile is private. Users will not be able to see it from a server tag. Oh wait, no, we have a server tag. Wait, how? Wait, Big D. But all those boosts were like from Nitro and stuff, weren't they? Or was it because of Armada? Was it because of Armada and then Mr. Blue? Right? Is it because the 2 from Armada and Mr. Blue Sky were not included with the
nitro boosts. They were just like independently boosted. You think that's why it worked? Ah, okay, fuck. Can you change the badge afterwards? Oh, that doesn't matter. So if you choose to give a bunch of... If you automatically are auto-charged for X amount of boosts per month, that doesn't count. Well, I'll look more into it. Demoralize, happy 4th! What do you guys think our little icon should be? Should it be the heart? Should it be bliss? What should the badge be? BLIS? With a little heart? Yo, Ricky!
Blazer rated your channel with 84.
Bruh, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How is it the last day of Woodward Skate Camp? I've been seeing people go to Woodward Skate Camp for years. It's so cool to see that you're there. Dude, W community, let's go. Sorry, we have 15 seconds of ads left. Let me look this up really quick. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Thank you so much for the love. No frickin' way. A double frickin' raid from Ricky on both sides. Thank you so much. What's up, fam? Dude, I did some skating the other day. I didn't hurt myself that much. Only a little bit. Dude, thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. Ricky Glassa. W, Ricky. Thank you so much, bro. Who's here from the raid? Please say hi if you feel as though you want to. Server tags. Can you change? Yes, if you're a server admin, you can change the tag at any time. Okay, I'm making it now, guys. When enabled, only server members can view profile content. Non-members won't be able to see this content unless they have an invite. Well, I might change that later, but yeah, so save changes. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just trying to... Enable server tag, bliss, with a heart. Okay. Alright, you guys can adopt it now. Everybody go to the Discord. Everybody go Everybody everybody go to the Discord really quick. If you open up my server, it should ask you if you want to adopt that tag. Can you please check it? I saw the clips of you skating. It was sick. Thanks, T4. I appreciate that, dude. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Y'all are the fucking best. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, everybody click that link right there. And if you adopt the tag, will you type into the chat really quick so that I can see it on somebody's username? You guys, we just boosted our server for the first time in years on Discord. Yo, thank you for the file, Slum Galaxy. But yeah, I intend on skating a lot more, guys. Alright, will you type in the main chat, Big D? I still have the IRL one. I still need to adopt it. Yo, Slum. I appreciate you being here, man. Ricky Raid, thanks for coming on the raid. Hi, everybody. My name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. I am a full-time IRL streamer. I actually live van life. So I live out of this big white van. And, oh shit, I see it. Nice, Big D. That's sick. That's awesome. I can make it ILMF, which stands for I Love My Friends. That's the name of the Discord, the I Love My Friends Discord. Could change it to ILMF, which is more, it makes more sense, but this is just to like test the waters. You don't see it? I don't know how else you find it. Yo, Demoralize, you got it. Oh, V-Kite, if you click the tag on their name, you can do it that way. If you go to the main chat on Discord and you click their name, you can click adopt tag. In December, our Discord server turns 7 years old, guys. Dude, W all of the lurks on Kick, too, from that raid, dude. Thank you so much. If you guys don't know, I am simulcasting live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. We are partnered on Twitch, partnered on YouTube, partnered on Kick. 2 weeks into testing the waters with Kick. If you could do me a huge fucking solid, please tab up the Kick stream. Please say hi in the chat over there. Doesn't have to be a lot, you know, just a little bit of organic check-in if you have the time, if you have the spare resources, like you can open a tab or whatever. Even just like jump over there and say hi is a nice thing. I don't know if you guys know this about streaming on Kick, but you get paid per frequency of viewers and chatters and stuff. So that's epic. Oh, nice. Dr. Goth, T4, Demoralize, Big D. V-Kite, you got it too. Sick. Rainbow. Oh my god, you guys are the best. This is sick. So do you think Bliss is good, or do you think ILMF is good? I Love My Friends. Which one do you guys think is better? 1 for Bliss, 2 for ILMF. We'll leave it like this for now, but I'm curious what you guys think. Bliss 1, okay. One, okay. Okay. Tino Reno 1, okay. Oh, T4 1, okay. Okay. Bliss fan. Oh shit, you guys just got a fucking name now. You got a Bliss fan. You have an identity now. Watch out, micropolitics incoming. You guys have identities. What's up, Therion? Yeah. Oh my god, you got it too. Let's go. Amazing. Amazing. Mr. Blue Sky. I see you typing. Did Armada also get it? Because you helped with the boosting. Oh, I don't see you typing anymore, Blue Sky. Sorry calling you out. How are you, Therion? Happy 4th of July. Who's down to go get the loaded fries from Burger Spot? And we'll go watch fireworks tonight. It's gonna be a long day. Thank you. Happy 4th to you too, Danny. Thanks. There you go. Why are you not already feeding them to us? Get those fries. Oh my god, I wish you guys could try the fries. So whose requests did I miss so far? Let's go to Pure Cynical. They have a 2 left on their queue. Ooh, less than Jake.
If I had a scheme for everything, it's these ideas.
2025, not my year, at least not so far. About to just lose it? No, don't lose it. Does the tag show in chat on Twitch? No. But it does show up on chat. Here, I'll show you guys. Yo, Blue Sky, you got one too. Let's go. So this is what it looks like, V-Kite. So technically, if you go and type in another person's server, they will see this. And it's attached to our server. But, you know, that's not really the goal. But we got this. I freaking love you guys. Thank you. Gotta love some Less Than Jake. Hell yeah. Never pass up fries. I know. We'll go get it. Therion, what's going on now? That's a new laptop. It is. This is the beast. Sure is. I'm so excited. Dude, I also got a... I'm so excited. It's not like something I'm going to use every single day, but it is something I'm going to manage time to use it. But I also got this this monitor with like a stand. So I can plug this right in, and now I have dual monitors even in the van. It was a big expense. I mean, just the laptop and the monitor together was like $3,100, guys. And that's not including the $300 I have to pay in the future to get the editing software and a new keyboard, so I don't always have to touch the laptop keyboard. I can kind of have better ergonomics with a wireless keyboard and wireless mouse. Happy 4th of July, Melissa! Yes, and it's thanks to all of you guys. There were some top contributors for sure, and you guys know who you are. I love you and I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Oh, okay. Thank you, Therion. But I've already talked about it. I'm going to do a lot of time management where I take a few hours per week to plan 5 or so days of streams, and I take a few hours per week to edit short clips and things like that that I can start sharing across different platforms, and not being super picky about it, just like being productive. But yeah, so I have a lot to look forward to, and you guys, hopefully you're along for the ride. If I post on platforms, maybe you'll see those posts. James Bond, baby. But yeah, so it is exciting. It's so exciting. I am gonna be budgeting for the next, I'm gonna be budgeting for like the next 2-3 months. So that was a very big spend. So thank you for all your support, which allowed me to make this, very highly well calculated financial investment, which I couldn't have done without you guys. And this is, like I said, I'm joyful and excited about what kind of progress and what kind of productivity that this will allow me to have, and more flexibility and more integrations. Like Basically, with that monitor and this laptop, I could do movie night tonight on Discord. Thank you, AK. I'm sorry that you seem like you're going through a lot, bro. So I hope everything is smooths out for you. Wait, is YouTube broken? Let me fix my stream, buddy. There we go. Now we're participating in chat for most of the time, but been lurking from time to time. Always happy to see you live and smile every time I do. Thank you. Thank you, Astro. That's very, very sweet of you to say. Let me check Discord for Therion's message. Oh, the boss is stuck. Is that low air or just stuck in the mud? Jesus, it's sinking into the ground. Dude, Therion, if I was there, I would help you lay a concrete foundation that you could just park on like a driveway. Fuck, that's crazy, dude. Oh, thank you, Armada. It's so nice having you here, and thank you so much for the support, honestly. A hole I made myself. I'm so upset. Wait, so you dug a hole and then drove the school bus into the hole? Oh, you were building up the soil. Okay, so you guys, if you don't know, Therion lives like out in a remote area in Oregon, and he lives in a school bus, and he lives like off the grid, like solar, grows his own, you know, what he can, all this different stuff, but he's very much an off-gridder. And he has a big-ass school bus. Might as well have. Did it slide? Did it like slide into the... Did it slide into the hole you were digging? Is that what happened? Just trust the truck. Now I'm riding bikes to town. Now the bus is stuck. Jesus. Well, at least you don't normally take the bus out too much, right? Thank you, Cynic, with a bajillion requests. Oh, nice AK. What about the new laptop? Did a viewer gift it to you, this and that monitor? No, Astro. I saved up for a long time and I made a big purchase, business purchase. It's going to be used 100% for business-oriented things. It's a big risk, financial risk, to spend as much money as I spent in the last month in general, you know? I renewed my van insurance. That was not cheap. I, you know, paid all my bills. I went shopping for groceries. I got this. It's been quite a, you know, we're making wise investments though. Massive earthworms that I'm having to dig up now. And I've forgotten that's where we were putting Jafar's poo. And it's the best soil. Oh, jeez, I'm sorry. Did you see the massive crowd for Oasis? No, I didn't. Congratulations, this new purchase. Is the plan for this laptop usage a secret? No. I'm going to be using it to editing videos, editing photos, all stream and social media content related uses. Did we get shoes yet? Yes. We also got new shoes. Thanks, I hope so too. It's a beast. I could stream the most power graphic intensive video games that are available on Apple, which is not as many as PC, but I could stream and play the most CPU, GPU intensive games if I wanted to at the same time. I'm not much of a gamer, you guys know that, but if I wanted to. If I want to run marbles on stream, I can fucking do it from my laptop remotely, from my van or wherever. I could even edit my videos with the editing software running and streaming at the same time if I want to. So this leaves room for future opportunity and to like grow into it more and more, because the overhead on how powerful this thing is overkill for what I'm using it for currently, which will just be editing while not streaming or anything. But technically, yeah, this thing is as capable as anybody you see normally streaming games, but it's a laptop and I can carry it anywhere I want. So yeah, I'm pretty thrilled about the purchase and excited about what I can do. I could play Minecraft on it. I could play the Switch on it. But then again, I'm not wasting time. I'm not about to sit around and play games that are mindless. I'm not about to start doing that shit. If anything, it's going to be for purely for fun, and if any gaming ever happens, because this is going to be utilized in a way that is to our advantage as a streamer and as a content creator. Playing games, in my opinion, for me in my life, will take away from important tasks and important things that I routinely need to have windows of time to do. So I need to take a few hours a week to plan 5-6 days of streaming. I need to take 2 or so hours a week to edit stuff and share stuff. So like with my lifestyle without this laptop, it's already been a little bit overwhelming to keep up with like what I want to do, because I'd like to just keep go, no dull moments, So that was already tough as it was. So I took last night to like map out a roadmap of like what my productivity should look like and where I should cut time out of. Non-beneficial, non-self-productive tasks just shit that I do, that any of that time, if I scroll Twitter for 30 minutes for no good reason, if I scroll YouTube Shorts for 30 minutes for no good reason, not doing that anymore. I'm investing my time as professionally and as wisely as I can. So this is also an incentive for me to be more professional and productive and have better time management and stuff too. So I am excited. I don't know if you guys realize this is like the first laptop I've had in years. When I first started this IRL journey, I had like a $2,200 laptop, and I used it in the winter a bunch, and it was raining and all this, and it basically fried it. So only a few months into live streaming IRL, and my editing computer and all that was broken. So that computer didn't have Apple Care anymore. If it did, they would have helped me replace it at a fraction of the cost of the whole unit would have been when I bought it. This one has 3 years of Apple Care. So, boring opinion on this laptop, appreciated, or is it better not to ruin all the mood? I don't care what you say about it. I know computers enough to know that I made an incredibly good purchase, and I've been using Apple products for years. As a musician, I've used them as recording studios. My videos that I've posted on YouTube, like the one that has 70,000 views, or all my other videos, I've edited on this same kind of machine. The processors are incredible. The unified memory over PC RAM is better in my opinion. I've done so much fucking research, and I've owned 4 MacBooks. This is my 4th MacBook in the last 15 years. I've never had a PC that ran Windows in like 20 years, and I've never needed it at all. Yeah, discussion is welcomed. It sounds like you're going to give a criticism that's not constructive based off of how you prefaced your inquiry, but either way, let's hear it. Are you trying to give me buyer's remorse? Bring it. And for those of you who think that these computers are not customizable down the road, they are, but you just have to know how to unsolder and resolder and things like that. Yeah, I don't like Windows at all. Not a fan. Never been. I've had PCs. I use Samsung Galaxy, Google phones, Google Play Store phones. I use iPhones. I have it all. 100% Pinky. I completely agree. The way that these native pieces of software integrate with the native chips and the native unified memory and all this stuff designed by Apple, they work so cohesively that it doesn't like thermal throttle your computer every 5 seconds. It doesn't have a need to have a huge box to contain the same power. It's just in a tiny little laptop. Aw, AK, thank you so much, dude. Look, I mean, I'm happy for your happiness overall, but for 100%. But as a tech person, just listening for your goals, sounds like not top model MacBook would be more effective purchase according to financial mention situation. Nah, I don't think that's true. I think that I've been running I've been a social media person for years, dude. Years. This equipment benefits me, and it keeps a lot of wiggle room for the future in case, which mostly happens, is software becomes more power hungry, energy intensive, and more costly on your computer. This leaves a lot of overhead room for me. Yeah, Astro, and it's not like I just spent the money out of nowhere. I raised it over a long period of time, and it was specifically for this. So everybody who contributed knows that my goal was to buy a computer that doesn't get outdated in a year or two. Like, I needed something that has a good specs, and something that's portable. And in my opinion, a MacBook Air M4 is not going to fucking cut it. My opinion, the lower spec M4 14-inch that aren't Air, not really going to cut it in the long term. And I'm not about to buy a Windows-based like PC laptop ever. Everything is so well thought out with the MacBook. Nothing unnecessary goes into their products. You made the right choice, my friend. Thank you, Pinky. I agree. I'm totally 100%. You definitely planned on it, and everyone pitched in on it. Yeah. I don't think... Astro, you missed the month or so that we raised funds for it and talked about it every day. Apple has a problem in the fact it's not negotiable, but every other piece of hardware has its cons too. To your mention how it's cool compared to not Windows ever. Yeah, Astro, you're not breaking through right now, but I understand. You can have all the tech experience in the world, and it's not going to change my mind on what I need for my preferences and what I'm used to using. This is absolutely the machine that I needed, and I highly recommend it to people in similar situations. Personally. Hey Paul, how are you? Happy 4th of July! It's good to see you. But you can send me a computer that's Apple. Right now I'm typing this message from a MacBook. Nice, what kind? Same V-Kite. I shared a MacBook Pro for over a year and also do 3D and creative on it for my job. You're well equipped. Thank you, D-Toma. And you guys, D-Toma has worked for some of the biggest companies in the world. This man knows when it comes to workflow, specs needed, longevity of the hardware itself or the machine itself becoming a redundant repurchase every couple years, etc. And happy 4th of July, D-Tome. Happy 4th of July, Jay Bretts. It's a MacBook Pro 16-inch M1 Pro. By the way, what's the specs of your beast? So the specs of mine is it's an M4 Pro, 16-core CPU, 20-core GPU, 24 unified memory, 1 terabyte SSD, with 3 years of Apple Care. Thank you, Jagged. Oh, hell yeah, there we go. So it's the highest quality M4 Pro that you can get before you get to M4 Ultra or Max. But the thing is, Astro, is that like I need this to be capable. Like if I'm housed and I'm renting a room, this is going to be my main streaming unit too. So I can stream, play games, I can stream, edit. I could literally stream, open a game, and edit videos in 4K while streaming without any worrying of like throttling or thermal throttling. A 16 would have been even more expensive, but it would have had more cooling, better temperature checking, temperature controlling, but that's just like too much. You know, I'm not like a professional editor working for a company that has deadlines that I need like the absolute 100% fastest transfer rates, no thermal throttling ever, so I can enhance the timely fashion of my editing and publishing and executing jobs. For me, it's just for me, so I didn't have to go a little too far. You see, it's not perfect, neither is perfect anything else. I'm not using only a Mac. 40 centimeter from my Mac is currently a big personal workstation, 30 centimeter away, Dell laptop workstation. Well, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. If you're like a tech person, to have more than just an Apple computer, I would not expect any less. If you're a tech person, I would expect you to have a badass PC, a badass Windows-based laptop. I would expect you to also have Apple products because, you know, the different things serve different purposes and come in handy in different environments and in different work circumstances. Yeah, exactly. And Astro, as you may or may not remember, I live in a van full time. So for me, this is my best option for now. I see, D-Toma. From I use Kali Linux. Great for my laptop. Nice. Something nobody ever knows. I don't even know why, because they never asked, I guess, because I'm a deadhead. Yeah, I folded. Grateful Dead told Jerry died. I don't know, AK, you're not making a ton of sense, but you're making a little bit of sense. A lot of people don't like me because I'm too tech. Oh, that's fine. People don't need to like you. You know, one of the reasons I'm not going to show this on stream a lot is because of people's opinions on what they think I need in my life compared to what they need in their lives. Yeah, if you guys live at home, you can get a Mac Mini and just buy a monitor for it. It's a lot cheaper than this. And you can make it powerful too.
Do I work as SecOps? No, what do you mean? Do I work in cybersecurity? Is that what you're asking me? Yeah, no worries. Thank you, Astro. Guess I'm only one talking to myself. You're not talking to yourself, dude. I'm having a hard time following all your comments, bro. Because I'm talking to like a lot of other people at the same time. Oh, that was to Ninja Games. Okay, sorry. But yeah, either way, I'm stoked, dude. I am so friggin' stoked, man. So stoked. If you were to buy a tablet, you'd go iPad. I don't blame you. Yes, I do cybersecurity and ethical hacking. Nice. I'm dyslexic, so I don't know how that works, but I'm using computers, and why not? I love it. Every minute of it has... Okay, so your comments, I'm probably going to stop reading out loud because they're very out of left field compared to the topic of what we're all talking about. I mean, I know that we just played Grateful Dead, and you talked about Grateful Dead. We're talking about computers, but... Yo, Pure Cynical, are you here still? I played your second from last song already, so I'm about to jump into your last one. Wait, Pure Cynical, are you here right now? I lost your last link. Fuck. Sorry about that, dude. But the queue is open if Analytic Cynic wants to drop some of his bangers. Oh wait, everybody jump over to the green app. Everybody jump over to Kick for 1 second and like say hi, how are you in the chat and stuff. Say hello to each other. How are we feeling over here? Excuse me. Dude, thank you, Ricky, again so much for the generous raids. He rated us on both platforms. Yo, Astro! Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, if you guys want a link, here it is. Gino Dorino, Casey Kasem, Miss Orange Green, Analytic Cynic, V-Kite, Dr. Goth, Casey Kasem. Thank you guys so much. Very deep thoughts. Great community, I agree. You guys make sure you join the Discord. We're gonna have our first ever movie night. Lakebug, if you're lurking right now, we're actually gonna have our first ever movie night. Sometime soon. But yeah, for most people, if you are just browsing the web and if you're sending emails and if you're tabbing up a bunch of different websites and you're maybe not using it for like crazy work shit, you guys could get a MacBook Air M4. Like you could get like $1,000 laptop
that will exceed all of your expectations and all of your needs. So if you're trying to buy a cheaper one, but you're not using it for all this crazy shit that I'm going to be using it for, then just know that Apple also does, you know, have some pretty damn... And if you need portability, that's true. And not just portability, if you like if you don't have a lot of like tabletop real estate or desktop real estate, a laptop's a nice way to just, you know, take up less space, less cables, less cords, less things attached to things, you know. But that's a good point, Astro. Portability, real estate saver, like if you have a small apartment, or if, you know, you're just kind of using it at the kitchen table every day and you don't have a desk or something like that. Damn, Cynic, you picked a fucking great one. Let's go get the fries, dude. Photoshop's cool. Have you ever used Lightroom?
Sometimes I grow so tired. But I know I'm about to sing, I got the new. Another time, the time is now. Sing my song. I'm going round the world, I gotta find my girl. On my way. I've been this way 10 years till the day. Wrap it on. I'm trying to clean up all my dreams.
J Bausch, L.A. Jabushla.
Though I held sweet drink 1,000 times, round and round.
How you doing, dude? What's up, Jay? I have a really weird reason for a laptop. I hate having my back to a room, and at a desk your back is almost always to the room. My laptop at my dinner table, problem solved. Nice, Big D. Interesting you mentioned that, because you're making beer brats? Dude, happy 4th of July. Let's go. Miss Mouse! It will all come together. You rock. Aw, thank you so much.
Miss Mouse WC, subscribe.
Thank you so much. Let's go. Thank you for the tier 1. 2 months in a row. Miss Mouse, you're the best. Thank you. Hell yes. We're only 5 subs from our sub goal. Thank you for that. That helps us a lot. What's 4th of July? Look it up. It's a day that people light off fireworks, which is interesting because it's for Independence Day, right? It's a holiday which celebrates our independence, right? And it commemorates the Declaration of Independence. But why I'm stuttering is because it's interesting to me that so many veterans have PTSD, and a lot of their PTSD is brought to the surface from like loud bangs, booms, the sky lighting up because bombs exploding, and you know, all that kind of shit. So for me, I feel like it's really ironic, and this shit's been going on for like hundreds of years. 4th of July. It is very interesting that we blow off fireworks to celebrate our independence, which is definitely celebrating the government, all of the different military branches of the government, right? Got like people celebrating veterans in a sense while blowing off fireworks, which causes their PTSD to resurface. A majority of them would probably prefer that the fireworks wasn't a part of it, you know? You don't know when you'll become comfortable with fireworks again? Yeah, I get it. Lurker checking in. Thank you, Miss Mouse. Happy 4th of July. Thank you so much for the resub. I really do appreciate the support. Let's check how many plus points we have for this month, guys. I think we're doing great. I think we're at like almost 20 maybe. So we have to get 100 plus points per month. Holy fuck, we're at 25 plus points. Wow.
DTalma 5 gifted 5 subscriptions.
Yo!
DTalma 5
Let's
started a new hype
go!
train.
Dude, D Toma with the 5 gifted. Let's go! Woo! Fuck yeah, dude. Oh my god, let's enjoy it while it lasts. We hit our sub goal, guys. We did it. 300 subs. We might lose subs because of the reoccurring cancellations and gifted and stuff. So let's please just let's just absorb the vibes. Absorb the awesomeness that we hit our sub goal. Thank you so much, D-Toma. Fuck yeah. And we're on a level 2 78% hype train, guys. We're super close to level 3. It's too bad the donos to PayPal don't push the hype train. It really would be a bonus for streamers with the hype train. Thank you, Cynic. So yes, we're hype training it, guys. Thank you so much. We've already slayed. Okay, back to lurk I go. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. You're too good to me, bro. Let me check what my devices are at. I'm trying to make sure all my devices are at 100 before we go to get food. Black water, keep on rolling. Black water, keep on rolling. Mississippi moon, won't you keep on shining on me? Yeah, moon shining your light, gonna make everything great. Mama gonna make everything alright. And I ain't got no worries, 'cause I ain't in no hurry. That's a good question, Miss Orange Green. So generally speaking, especially if you've passed the hardest stage of growing on a platform like Twitch, like if you can stream to like around 50, 60 people every day, no matter what, even without raids, I'd say you're doing pretty fucking good. You've surpassed a lot of people's stunted growth, or this glass ceiling that's above a lot of streamers that doesn't like let them get up to 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 plus viewers. So since we have surpassed that kind of threshold, the donos go straight to my PayPal. I do pay taxes on that shit, but nobody else takes a cut. PayPal doesn't take a cut, Twitch doesn't take a cut, nobody takes a cut. So when it's my goals, like these goals up here at the top of my screen, those ones are awesome because the second that I earn the money for that, I can directly put it in my bank account from PayPal, and then I can make the purchase like same day. The difference with the goals on the bottom is the bits and the subs. I get paid in the middle of the month for the month prior, right? Kind of like a standard monthly payment thing where you get paid around the 15th to the 20th, or like sometimes the 12th to the 20th. It really depends. For the month before, so I do have to wait for those earnings. But hear me out. It's good that we have all these options because then I can hit my goals and I can increase my, my potential to keep sustaining my livelihood. Right? Pay my bills, eat food, keep streaming. But when we've had more subscribers, we've had more viewers. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Futamexi. Like when we had like 1,200 subscribers, we were averaging like 120 people every day. So the more subscribers we have, the more people tend to show back up and become a regular because of their perk of having a subscription. It's not a guarantee, but it is pretty fucking obvious that when we had like 1,200 subscribers, a lot of those people that were hanging out every day were really taking advantage of having a subscription. No ads, all the emotes, part of a big community that everybody's subscribed to. So basically what I'm saying is that gifting subs is a very helpful potential boost for the stream itself. So the more people that have... Thank you so much, AK, for the super sticker. Thank you so much, dude. Same thing with YouTube. They have the options for super chats, super stickers, and all that stuff, but gifting memberships at 99 cents a piece helps us potentially increase the viewership on a day-to-day basis, because those people that have those new memberships are more likely to show up and become a part of the community. But yeah, so on Twitch, you did not sub because of your perks? Wait, let me check out your emotes. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of emotes. Yeah, check it out. You just subbed just to support me and you didn't even look at all the cool emotes I have? Shit, I think you're gonna like them. And then when you give certain amount of bits over time, you actually unlock more of my emotes. I'll show you. So these are all my emotes for my channel. I think it just glitched out and didn't even work. But these peepo frogs are specifically when people give a certain amount of bits over time, it unlocks more emotes. Oh yeah, all these little ones, I made these. Like all these videos of me and shit. Like those. And then I paid an artist to use a photo of me to recreate like an animated version of me for these ones. We got lots. I love cats, so I have a fuck ton of cat emotes. If you're subscribed to tier 3, you get Danny Slay. I'm gonna add tons more emotes too, guys, especially now that I have the laptop. Here's me dressed in drag. I love Cat Cynic. I do too. Here's me dressed up as a skunk on my 3rd birthday. My mom couldn't afford a costume, so she made one. Here's me in marching band when I was a kid in school. So I do have a bunch of random funny emotes that have stories behind them. Yo, Bush Cutter, how are you, dude? And thank you guys for that hype train, I appreciate you. Thank you, Cynic, I did not miss that, I got you. Oh my god, I have an idea. You will hate me. Nice, try me. Doing good? Good. It's good to see you. Happy 4th of July.
You always won every time you play instrument. You're still damn good. No one's gotten to you yet.
Oh god, Astro. Fake sponsored ad. Let me think about it. I can't just. And then Kitty song is number 5. Oh, okay, cool. Perfect, thank you. No, my sponsored ad, I make it up myself. I don't take suggestions. That's why it's so hard for me to do. Trying to come up with something. Did you get your artist ability from your mom and your music ability from your dad? Rarely do I see anyone at both. So, I'm not a painter. This is my friend's art studio. I work in the art industry. I can take an empty room and create what looks like a piece of art because of how I arrange all the art for exhibitions and things like that, but I'm not the artist. I'm more of a laborer and an attention to detail and meticulous OCD. Like, I can hang fucking anything. No matter how many canvases makes up the one piece, no matter the style, the shape, the size, no matter what the location is that I'm working at, I am very proud of my skill set working in the art industry, but I don't make art. I do make paint from scratch. I do make frames and stretch canvas on the frames. I do prepare things to be made into art. Like, I take apart entire pianos, sand the whole piano, prime the piano, paint the piano one solid color so that she can paint it into like a actual art piece. I do the same with surfboards, skateboards, everything you can ever imagine. The music, I grew up around music. My brother was an incredible guitar player and piano player, rest in peace. My mom's boyfriend of like 30 years when my dad passed away when I was young, so she had a boyfriend for a long, long time. He taught guitar and piano lessons for over 30 years of his life. So I was surrounded by professional musicians and creatives and stuff. And I grew up in the music industry, working in the industry, working for Trans World Entertainment. So my mom and myself worked in the music industry, directly in the industry. And then fast forward to like me just kind of finding my own unique style and writing and performing and playing stuff. I don't know, a lot of it came just straight from my love for like acoustic and unique things that sound different and aren't like easy to identify. Like if somebody's like, what style of music do you write? I'm like, I don't know what to call it. Thanks, Stuck in the Zipper. Thank you. He can if he wants to. I think so, Bush Cutter. Especially because Victoria's an art teacher. So I was thinking if she has time, I could do art classes on stream. Yeah. Something you should know, babe. I've seen you smiling in the summer sun. Sometimes you don't like your attention to details as a developer. It delays so much things. Sometimes if I was you, I would totally, I understand. I get it. Let's jump into analytics, cynics, kitty. Oh my God. Kitty on the ground and I wanna pet it. Or kitty at my feet. What is it? I can't remember. Kitty at my feet and I wanna touch it. I think that's what it is. Kitty at my feet and I wanna touch it. Kitty at my feet and I wanna touch it. Meow, 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 meow. Do you guys know this song? You ever heard this? President of the United States, the same band that did Peaches. Remember that song? Underappreciated song. I agree. Kitty at my feet and I wanna touch it. Kitty at my foot and I wanna touch it. Kitty at my foot and I wanna touch it. Kitty at my foot and I wanna touch it. Kitty at my foot. All right, let's get ready to go out. Kitty at my foot and I wanna touch it. Kitty at my foot and I wanna touch it. Kitty at my foot and I want to touch it. Meow, 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 meow. Burning
looking so satisfied. I'm lost in his little yellow round eye. Lost in his little yellow round eye. Pussy bird and looking so satisfied. Kitty rap and scratch me through my jeans. Kitty rap and scratch me through my jeans.
Did you see the news I shared, Gypsy? It's another boy! Boys rule! Congratulations on your new baby boy!
Outside. Kitty, I'm a foot and I wanna touch it. A kitty, I'm a foot and I wanna touch it. A kitty, I'm a foot and I wanna.
That's exciting. Thank you for sharing. Kitty, I'm a foot and I wanna touch it. Kitty, I'm a foot and I wanna touch it. Kitty, I'm a foot and I wanna touch it. Kitty, I'm a foot and I wanna touch it. Wanna touch it. Touch it. Thank you. Enjoy your rest, Dipsy. You deserve it. You deserve it. All right, let me check on the dogs really quick, okay?
A billions of birdies squawking out loud, and talking in code to clams in the clouds. They send a secret message and send it by worm. So vibrating spiders will receive the word. Well, that's totally feather rockin' insane. 10 million monkeys all pick up guitars. Nobody taught them how. 5,000 fishes rockin' really, really, really hard. Nobody taught them how. Check out Chicky driving Piggy's little blue car. Nobody taught him how. Oh yeah. Flies like to fly 'cause they don't like to stay. You're buzzing in the ears of a chicken all day. Chicken understand and it pick out the cold. Send a subsonic signal through the slot in the middle of an elephant's long, wet, cold, gray nose. But that's totally feather rockin' insane. 10 million monkeys all pick up guitars. Nobody taught them how. 5,000 froggies rockin' really, really, really hard. Nobody taught them how. Check out Chicky driving Piggy's little blue car. Nobody taught them I'm sad alone in a muggy marsh, totally motionless except for a heart. Mud flows.
Back to lurking. Thank you for sharing your talent. Oh, thank you. Have a safe and good 4th of July. You too. Have a safe and safer night, chat. Thank you. All right, we're gonna pack up and get out there. Let's go hit the mean streets of LA.
pause this so when we get out there, we're good to go. Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna. It's triggered by like 100 bits, but if you have enough channel points, you can do it for free. It'll be funny. Hold on, let me zoom in on him. All right, somebody do this. Live stream. I hope you're having as much fun as I am. Thank you so much for being a part of my life. Thank you for everything that you guys do.
Alright, behind the fence, boys.
Wait, guys! New challenge? We use a sword to deflect it. No.
Sword to deflect. Oh my god.
I'm not getting banned for charity.
Yeah.
Come on, Casper, aim for the right. You got this, Casper. Show us boss!
Yeah. Well, I gotta hit it before we stop.
Whoa!
Yeah!
Correct.
Let's
Hey,
go, dude.
Let's go, baby. That's my guy right
The
there.
first shot.
Surround yourself with people who are willing to mention your name in a room full of opportunities. I have said this before. I'll say it again. Surround yourself with people who are willing to mention your name in a room full of opportunities. Because that goes a long way.
So much, you guys. W Twitch, W all of the staff members that just came in here. That's insane. Thank you so much. See, all I had to do was jump into the ocean wearing an upper torso bondage outfit, and then boom. No, I'm just kidding. But yo, thank you so much. Holy smokes, dude. Oh my god. You guys, this stream is as much yours as it is mine. I'm just the guy that turns it on and walks 2,800 miles a year on here.
What's up, boss?
How's it going, man?
Rock and roll. I'm on the highway to hell.
You. Nothing slowing that guy down from being a fucking maniac. Hell olives, yeah. Hell olives till the day I die. Yeah. If you think you're my friend and you like olives, well, guess what? That friendship is about to end. Yeah. If you have olives, yeah, you better throw them right in the trash. If you have olives, you better watch, I'm gonna kick your ass. But it's all a fucking joke, yeah. You guys take it too seriously sometimes, you know it's all a joke. Ban everybody.
everybody who says W Olive's in my chat. Ban all those motherfuckers, fuck them all though, yeah. Gotta
Give me something.
Yeah.
Okay, that's too good. Give me something worse. Give me something not so talented. All right, he's good at this. Here we go. Thug shells in the place. You're looking at my face, yes. I'm taking a break in between my bars because if I don't, I might be seeing stars. You knew I was gonna go with the stars word, but now it's not what you think you heard. I didn't want to say something like hard because that might be a little sus for these bars. And we get into the triplets. We get into the triple field. Yeah, we're feeling good tonight because TwitchCon San Diego in the light. The lights of the Lamp Glow District. That might not be the name, but y'all know what I mean. All the same. Hello, people walking at us down on the street. Purple hair, feeling good now, moving their feet. Yo, that's all I got.
That was great, you guys. Okay, let's let it rip. Fucked it up. If I do that perfectly, it'll change the light like a cheat code. You guys, if you're watching on Kick, jump over there and say hi to the Raiders. Oh yeah, I have to follow Hitch back on Kick. But yeah, so we are streaming live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. We're part- All right, we're back. You guys want to see the beach vibes? It's pretty popping out here today. I'm back. WB in the chat if you can hear my voice. We're officially back. This is no longer a clip. This is now just me being me. Look, the whole lawn where we like to hang out sometimes has like canopy tents and pop-up tents and easy ups and people barbecuing, and it's busy today. Such a vibe. How are we doing, Bushcutter? Thank you for asking. How is everybody doing on the green site? I got the mics all hooked up. Everything's good to go. Happy 4th of July, Bushcutter. Happy 4th of July, snackies. Happy 4th of July, Jay. Look at all these people out here. It's very rare. Oh, it smells good over here, bro. I could probably just eat for free, but I'm gonna go to the burger spot and buy some loaded fries. Support the local business. Hell yeah.
I stopped coming here was because
Look at everybody's partying. Oh, they're having a little dance. Oh wait, are they doing the electric slide? Oh yeah, I think that they're doing a version of the electric slide. Where's everybody from? California in the house? I'm from Michigan originally, but I live in California now. Bushcutter, I have the worst memory right now. What part of Cali are you at again? I feel like I've asked you this like 3 times. I'm so forgetful. Kiev, Ukraine. Nice. Very nice, Astro. Europe, Finland. Hell yeah, I'm part Finnish. Oh, 805, baby. Okay. Texas. Texas. So you're basically LA. Oh yeah, Ventura. Yeah, I want to make a trip out to Santa Barbara and stream Santa Barbara a bit. Go to Isla Vista.
But the thing is, with
Kind of like just hit up those little trailheads that go out there. Go downtown. It'd be extra nice if there was the farmer's market going down that day. Should I ask for that AD or just patiently? Oh yeah, the ad. I still haven't come up with one yet. If I don't come up with one, I'll refund you your channel points. It's probably the most challenging channel request redemption I've ever created because have to like come up with that shit on the spot and make it funny or interesting is tough.
Yeah, I just checked my match and it says 40 minutes.
Let me think. God damn, there's so many people on the beach. Becoming a base level membership sponsored member on YouTube. Thank you. How many parts finished?
Joining us.
I was born in America, so I'm mostly American, right? But outside of that, I'm Belgian, mostly. And then Finnish, Swedish, and French. As before my Belgian great-grandparents came out to America, there was a mix of like Swedish, Finnish, and French in their line, in their history. So, yeah. Almost always when I'm sure someone does not remember me, they do. And same for opposite. Interesting. Huh. Maybe because you're not like chronically on Twitch. You know, Astro, like you've been on Twitch for a long time, but like, are you obsessed with it like most people are? Probably not. Am I being selfish and took one for myself? What, a membership now? I mean, people. Stops. Coming for me. Oh, of course, the second I stop, the bitrate drops. That's so funny. That happens to me so often. It's like, just keep moving is basically the... It's these two stupid-ass white giant buildings over here, man. I swear to God, they're the culprit. That used to be low-income housing, and now it's like $7,000 a month for a one-bedroom. So, there's that. Like you see, I'm almost sure you don't remember me at all. No, I do. I do, actually. But I used to meet some people I randomly met a few times years ago, and somehow they remember me. Same in life. Yeah, that's life. I mean, I get to know and meet and have people revisit my streams in the hundreds per month. like your full chat history and all that kind of stuff too. So as the host, it's easier for me than maybe just a random other chatter or somebody that you meet in person or something even. V-Kite over on YouTube, thank you. You like Danny Vampire? My Halloween emote? That's interesting, Astro. What up, trains? Happy 4th of July. What's up? She came like, hi, name. Well, that's good. Well, Astro, I've personally like worked with people my whole life. Like every job I've ever had, I meet people all the time and just a constant string because I was like a lead salesman for a very, very, very popular company that did all of their events in person and not online. And working in the music industry for so long and in the art industry, I constantly meet people. And so I try my best to focus and remember people. And I'm also not shy to be like, what's your name again? I'm sorry. Because it's like when you meet as many people as I have in my life, you gotta just cut the shit and be like, yeah, remind me of who you are or how we met or what we talked about. Because that really saves a lot of time. And it helps the reintroduction get out of the way so you can just be homies again. Trains are cool, just followed. How? Did it unfollow you? I don't even need to know. It's fine. That happened to me recently with somebody that I watch. Before that I was following. That's interesting. Yeah, that's so weird. Why did it do that? It said you just followed, but it also did not set off the follow alert. So maybe it's just a glitch. You just like double followed. Thanks. Trippy. How are you though? Happy fucking 4th, dude. We're going to get some food right now. Sometimes just magically unfollows has happened to me. Yeah, it's interesting because like I had that happen to people that I like know in real life, you know, like people that I'm real friends with that I follow, that there would be zero reason for me to ever unfollow, that I had to refollow them. I'm just like, the fuck? Blink, 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 blink. That happens on YouTube all the time? Really? On YouTube too? I don't think I've ever seen that on YouTube. Look at the fucking, these rental bikes just taking up the entire fucking path. This is a walking path. Totally blocked up by these things. Look at that. Look how many. Dude, they should just get rid of half of these. It's too much. There's an unnecessary amount of fucking electric vehicles. And they're all just sitting here unused. Like, what? It's like the company probably expected more an increase in like frequency of purchase, like renting them. And then instead of just like leaving things like normal where they're just spread out everywhere, they probably went out and had the workers pick them up and put like a plethora of them right there. Yeah, you're probably the only person that's ever been in my stream with the name Astro. And you're one of the only people that is in Ukraine that I've ever met on Twitch that's like a regular that comes and chats sometimes. All right, we're at Venice Beach, guys. We're going to Burger Spot. Gonna get the loaded fries, loaded cheese fries, jalapenos, grilled onions, Thousand Island dressing made in house, cheese sauce made in house. It's gonna be nice. I'm trying to budget, so this is gonna be my kind of my late lunch. What else do you remember that I don't mention in the last 15 minutes? Oh, I don't know. You know how much I've been going through and like living?
Wait, where?
Because I live out of a van and I have all these other responsibilities I sometimes take on, and my prospects on like trying to expand on my networks and continually scale my platforms, and having to keep up with the community and meeting new people every single day in real life and online. It'd be a little hard for me to try to dig in and try to remember more facts. It even makes me feel nauseous just thinking about attempting to do that. Because I'm already a classic overthinker, and I've been like trying to focus a lot on certain things that I'm trying to be proactive about. Thanks, Astro. I will enjoy the food. Venice Beach, my soul belongs here. You can come out here and hang out. It'll be here waiting for you whenever you get the chance to come. Yeah, Astro, I think that'd be awesome for you. I always say it's worth coming, even if for a little bit. What's up, dude?
Oh man, just cracking up watching these individuals. Like, everybody's zombified out here.
Really?
And it's kind of funny because they
Like
don't-
early drunk, or what kind of zombified?
I think they're not used to the sun being out.
Oh, they're still adjusting.
Right. So
Right.
by the time they get like from that parking lot to right here, they assume
Like kind of
the
moping
water-
around.
They think the water is like right
Closer.
off the bike trail.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
literally think it's off this island.
It's far.
And they don't know it's a half mile. So
Yeah.
I tell them you got to drag your shit all the way to the end of the world. It's, oh, you liar, you got horns, you liar. I'm like, all right, good luck. I'm just laughing at that point 'cause it's funny.
Then when you see them dragging all their shit back
And
later and they're
out, like,
exhausted,
now,
yeah.
if they were here earlier, they probably could have got away with it. Because
Yeah.
it wasn't burning up like it is now.
Right,
Now,
true.
earlier you had a sea breeze. Right now it's a heat wave.
Right.
So there's no in between it.
Right.
You get barbecued.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Hi, can I get a picture with you?
Yeah.
Nice.
Hey, I'll be back. I'm gonna go get some food. Take care. Oh, that's the devil, by the way. He's a homie of mine. He makes all these epic staffs and stuff. Fantasy staffs on Instagram. He sells them for like dirt cheap. Like even that one he's holding is like $400. It should be like $2,000. Astro, I've always kind of been like one of those people who stands by Ukraine too, by the way. I keep the Ukrainians in my heart. My guy. I'm gonna go get some food. I'll be back. There's Patrick, the one and only. Of course, Astro. So that's my buddy Patrick. He goes by Hum High Music. He comes out here every single day and plays music all day. He's a go-getter. He's got a talent and he uses it wisely. Was it outside? I don't even remember hearing it myself. Yeah, of course, Orange. This is Miss Orange. Oh, it smells like dank weed out here. God damn, it smells dank. Oh, it smells like some premium, exotic, indoor, like crazy ass strains. Anyone 805 barbecuing today? If so, can I come over? A bunch of Victoria's neighbors are having a block party. You have an ounce? Nice. What strain? I have I have wedding cake, and I have Gorilla Glue, and a tiny bit of lemon cherry gelato. And I had this shit called Candy Khalifa. Whoa. It's insanely nice. Yo, thank you for the raid, FV. How was your stream, dude? What's up? Welcome in.
FV5K rated your channel with one viewer.
Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. My name is Danny. Welcome, Raiders. I'm so excited to see Maz and Dave. Get myself some fucking food. Love you, Bliss. Been keeping up with you for almost 2 years now. Love to see the growth. Love you. Wait, sorry. Love the growth. Love what you do. Love who you are. Damn, thank you so much. That's the nicest thing ever. And that was a first time chat. Yeah, that was a first time chat. That guy said what's up to chat. Thank you for the raid. What did you do on stream today? Did you enjoy yourself? That's what matters more than anything, is that you have a good time.
Are you?
Mind you, it is a holiday, but it's a weekday. You know? This guy sells real weed, real mushrooms. It's Friday, that's not the weekend, that's a weekday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday are weekdays. The weekend is Saturday, Sunday. Right? Because Friday's still a work day for most people. Dude, that guy's not supposed to be selling psychedelic mushrooms right there. If you blame.
Love me, make me look good, make these hoes wanna fuck me.
I agree. I think I need to eat some mushrooms soon. Off stream.
All the bad.
Not on stream. Blaine's hype. He's always got good music playing and he's always like all hyphy and flamboyantly like fun. Yeah, Astro. Service always sucks right here. Yes, they're open. Everything on it, even pickles. Dude, I knew this is exactly what I wanted today too. I was like, I'm coming to Burger Spot, getting my fucking fries.
Yeah, I feel like this is a good fourth meal. Some American food.
Yeah. Really. Am I doing it wrong? There we go. Thank you. Awesome, thank you. I'll be chilling out here. right, I'm good. Yeah, so this area has really bad service. Like this spot in particular has the worst service like I've ever seen. But I got their Wi-Fi because I have eaten here like 20 times and they're really nice. I tipped like 70%, I'm not gonna lie. I was just talking about how I need to budget, but I don't know. I feel like they deserve a good tip, and they've given me a free meal before, so. So this is the spot right here. It's called Burger Spot. Right here by the beach. You get live music. You got the beach vibes. And their prices are fair. Happy 4th of fucking July. Yeah. Well, I'll show you what I can get for $5.99. I'll show you. Gotta keep my backpack on. Mic is low because it was pulled away from my head for a minute. Sorry about that. Yes, Venice Beach, Dalai Lama. Yeah, for only a few more bucks, I could have got a giant burrito, but I like supporting them. Yeah, that guy is incredibly talented. I agree. How are you, Pinky? Oh, I just read your thing about you might have to go with the MacBook Pro because your iMac cannot be updated. I see. Well, I hope that when you're ready to update that you pick the best option that you're happy with and that, you know, it lasts you years to come. Let's do a roll call, a little attendance. We've been on for almost 5 hours. If you can hear my voice right now, please type a W in the chat or your favorite emote or anything, just whatever feels right. You really like the hamburger place, huh? Yes. I'm good, my friend. Thank you for asking. I'm off today from Costco. Nice, Pinky. So we got Smiley, we got Astro, we got Jay over on Kick, we got Analytic Cynic on Twitch, Casey Kasem on Twitch, Lord Blackart, how are you? You guys, Lord Blackart streams as well. We got Astro on Kick, Analytic Cynic on Kick, Miss Orange Green on Kick, Miss Orange Green on Twitch, Groot on Twitch, John Mars on Twitch, Casey Kasem on Kick. Where's the YouTube family at? You guys watching on YouTube? Anybody strictly only watch on YouTube? Casey Kasem over on YouTube. Just so you know, I simulcast every single one of my live streams onto YouTube. So you can subscribe to my YouTube channel. We're trying really hard to hit 11,000 subs. We're only like 200 away. Ooh, you had good pizza? What kind? And then also, if you want to be so kind to tab up the kick stream, please feel free. Don't be shy. I understand if you don't want to. I know there's a lot of discrepancy about that platform, and I'm not about to try to defend them. I'm testing the waters, and we're making a little bit of extra income per month for streaming there without even money grabbing from the audience or anything like that. I'm not asking for subs or anything. So we're just getting paid by frequency of viewers and chatters per hour. So I can make like $5 to $10 a day for streaming there. So, you know, self-employed person should probably try to introduce as many streams of income as they can while also maintaining a priority focus on the most important part of your business, which for me is Twitch. Ooh, Detroit style pizza. Let's go. Thank you, V-Kite, on all platforms. Freaking love you. Also, W Ricky for the raids today. He raided me on Kick and Twitch. Thank you, Ricky. You frickin' legend. There's a 20-minute requirement before you can chat. Yeah, that's just in case bots show up. Sorry about that. And any haters too, because haters won't wait 20 minutes. They'll just leave and never come back. I hope. They don't show up in Kick, Twitch? No, I see them all on my phone. I have all 3 sites combined into one chat. I just have to pay a premium that I have to pay every month. Oh, bots and haters on Twitch? Oh yeah, of course. Just not at the same frequency. Twitch has much better botting security measures. Twitch has been around for so many years that they've had to come up with good preventative measures and good ways to try to remove the need for damage control, which is like, you know, putting your stream in like lockdown mode and turning on followers only chat and removing all of the bot accounts with like a bot remover. It's a lot, and so Twitch has done a really good job at preventing that. When I was trying to stream a bit, I believe 8 of 10 was bots. Oh my gosh. Maybe, yeah. When you're a smaller channel, you get follows from the most random accounts that aren't even ever gonna talk. You know when you see accounts on Twitch that have like 100,000 followers or 1 million or 3 million followers on Twitch? Those people have been on Twitch for so long that hundreds of thousands of their followers are 100% bots or dead accounts. So those people that you see with those numbers, if they used a bot removing tool, their number would drop by like 80%. Ah, it's all good. Hell yeah, man. That's what's up. Yeah? Did you drive it out here? Hell yeah. You having a good 4th, man? Happy 4th of July.
Everybody died, my mom.
Ah, I'm sorry, man. My condolences, bro. My mom's the only one alive, but I've lost everyone else. My brother, my dad. Yeah. I feel you, bro. For real. I'm originally from Detroit. I've been in Cali since 2009.
I'm from Texas.
We're both from out of town.
My mom died, lost. Oh, fucking oh, well. I'm in prison. I said dope. I said weed. Back then, I said cocaine.
Yeah, well, at least you're out here now. I'd rather you be out here. If you like being out here,
I was here.
not behind bars. You know, that's what I mean.
Yeah,
Welcome out.
All right. Hey, can I get a bag, man? Yeah, my car. I got shit out in my seat. Hey.
Yo, respect, man.
Hey.
Yo, stay up.
Name?
Danny. Daniel.
Hey, nigga, I see y'all there.
Yeah, what's yours?
I got you like weed. It's right, man.
That's what's up.
Shoreline Crook.
Okay,
From
respect.
here, huh?
Respect.
Right. I stay way out. I got a big house.
Oh, shit, okay.
Hey, thank you. You what up? Yeah, I'll come again. I always come here, man. I got bitches that over there, about 4 or 5 bitches.
4 or 5? Damn.
Yeah, they say about in the pool I got.
4 or 5 though? How do you handle that? That's a lot.
Yeah, you just deal with one.
You gotta schedule them out. Like a plan, one per week.
You got money. My mom let me go in this.
Oh, nice, man. Nice.
You think I'm broke?
Hell no, you don't look broke. You got swag, dude.
Okay, hey.
Yo, it was nice meeting you. Stay up, man. Respect, dude. Appreciate you stopping by. Bro, I attract people who've been to prison. It is a common thing. People always tell me, I just got out of prison, or I've been in prison for this long. It's very common. I meet more people that have just gotten out of prison than I meet people that are normal, law-abiding citizens. They're attracted to me. They're just like, I don't know. Maybe I look like somebody who would respect somebody who's been in prison, which I do. I respect the fact that they're out of prison more than the fact that they were in it, but. Oh, V-Kite. Astro was talking about Kick? Oh. Yeah, I mean, yeah, those are bots. He was swagged out, dude. He had like a diamond chain on with his big cross. He had like bracelets on, rings. He had like a baller pair of sunglasses, and like his outfit was just creamy looking. It was like this white, beige, light blue, like epic fucking mix of like really easy on the eyes colors. And I'm not gonna lie, I think that he's probably, my guess is he's probably like 60 years old. And I think he might have been pretty drunk. But unless that's just the way he talks all the time. But he was carrying a beer. Yo, thank you for subbing to YouTube, Astro. Thank you. I like watching the other universe or movie. Well, you can watch on anyone. Yeah, he said he has 5 or 6 women. And that when his mom passed away, she left him like $400,000. He's investing wisely into his hoes. He didn't ask anything about the camera or nothing. He didn't say shit. Oh, that's how it feels when you watch the streams. Ah. We need to make a counter for like disgruntled pedestrians. Maybe it should be like aggro, like exclamation point aggro in the chat, and it like counts how many aggravated people we meet. Because I mean, every fucking day somebody tells me to fuck myself, or every day somebody sticks a middle finger in my face and tells me to get a real job, or every day. It's crazy. It's getting worse and worse out here. People are so disrespectful. It's crazy. Part of me wants to just shut off the stream immediately and be like, hey, what's up, bitch? You want to talk about it? Do you know me? Do you feel like it's just normal to be rude and be an asshole to me? Because I'm built different. Suck my dick. It bothers me. I wish I could just be a pushover and walk away every time and not get upset, but you know, there's some validity behind the way it makes me feel. Like, I know I look younger than I am. I know that I'm walking around with a camera and it annoys certain people who have things to hide or have a disrespect or disdain for people who create content. I don't know what exactly it is, you know, obviously it varies, but it does make me feel like disrespected, and in this space where I live here and I spend all my time here, most of my time, I don't ever want somebody to think that they can just talk shit to me on a regular basis on the path that I walk every day. You know what I mean? That's why it bothers me when it happens. What they have to do with what you're doing in life, because they're like an innocent bystander to me walking around streaming, you know? Half the time when somebody tells me like, hey, fuck you, stop filming, I'm literally like filming myself and not them, but they assume that I'm filming them, so it just becomes this awkward, like, I'm filming myself, dude, like, leave me the fuck alone. And then saying that you film yourself also makes people look at you like you're a douchebag too, because they're like, oh, so you're so cool, you just film yourself, huh? You must be special, you must really think highly of yourself. And it's like, no, I have insecurities just like everybody else, but I'm making a fucking living and I'm sharing what I love. So no, none of that applies. It is frustrating, but I am a full-time IRL streamer, and you can't really change the way that people who are not you think of you, right? That's why I like to walk around while not streaming, and I like to talk to people on the streets here and then be like, hey, if I'm ever streaming and I come up and say what's up, it's cool, right? Like, I try to get somewhat of an approval of what I do so that I make sure that nobody feels uncomfortable, because I like building relationships. I like making friendships. I like repeat visiting people that I feel like is a local friend on the streets, and that's what it's like to be a part of a local community, you know? So it's not like I'm out here taking advantage of anybody. I'm very respectful, but I do think that people got it twisted, or they have like felonies, or they're hiding from the law, or they're just angry people because they hate life or hate people like me. I don't know. It is what it is. I don't give a fuck. I give a fuck and I don't give a fuck. It's a weird balance. Oh, that's me, dude. That's me. Oh no, that's not me. That's this guy. Damn it, I got excited and thought that was my food. Okay. Yeah, Astro, I mean, that'd be sick. You know, some people do. Some people use it as an opportunity to, like, make my content more interesting, you know? Like the devil guy. The devil guy, he's always talking to me. When I come up streaming, man, he's always down to tell me the craziest shit. But I try to kick him down some money once in a while and just give him little tips and donations and stuff, so he feels like validated in his effort to make things more interesting than they already are. Astro, that sounds cool. Is there any streamers that do IRL streaming in Ukraine? Well, they all start out as random people for sure, for me. Oh shit, you're watching ads right now, I'm so sorry. A lot of ignorant people that have no idea how socially interact with others nowadays. Work at a gas station, I had a guy come out of his car to yell at a special needs person I was helping pump gas for. Damn. I don't know if you have turbo and you can hear me still. I'll wait the 2.5 minutes for that. Yo, thank you so much, dude. You're literally the best, bro. I am so grateful for this frickin' business here. Check it out. Oh, dude. Look at that. Look at it. Burger spot here in Venice Beach, guys. Everybody go here. Everybody get burger and fries here. Don't be shy. Oh my God. W Burger Spot. So it's fries, house-made cheese, house-made Thousand Island dressing, grilled onions, jalapenos, and pickles. And they layer it. So it's not like just on the top. Like it actually goes in into the bottom and you know the rules. One bite. 10 out of 10. Instant 10 out of 10. Yeah, can we get a W Burger Spot in the chat? Thank you, V-Kite. Yo, Snackies, thank you for gifting Astro a sub. Astro, you got a sub. Thank you so much for the gifted. Aw. You deserve it, Astro. Oh, it looks...
Burger spot here in Venice Beach, guys. Everybody go here. Everybody get burger and fries here. Don't be shy.
Best burger and fry in town. Thank you for sharing that clip. Probably because we were in the middle of a conversation and you got hit with ads. Now that won't happen again for 30 days. You guys, no more dog sitting after tomorrow. And I know I said that the other day, but I got asked to dog sit again. And I respect Victoria, and I want to be on, you know, so I want her to know that I have like a large amount of integrity when it comes to helping her and, you know, giving her the help she needs when she needs it, even if it's at random. So I accepted it. And, yeah, so. We're free after tomorrow evening. Oh, nice, Adam. That's so cool that you supported all the street musicians. They deserve it. Oh, you know what's crazy? V-Kite, are you listening probably, right? V-Kite. I opened up the laptop last night. I set it up. I log into Twitch, right? I open up a stream. First stream I opened, I just left it open because it was Crystal, you know, Crystal Street. I left it open for like hours. Like I literally went and walked the dogs and everything, just left it open running. And I came back, still running perfectly fine, right? Then I start clicking through to other streams. 3 of those errors. 3 Error 1000. 3 different times. 3 different times. But all I had to do was click the button on the screen and it reloaded the stream. I wanted to stay in there long enough to see how much it reoccurs, like if it's a frequent thing that happens on a over and over. But I did get it to come up 3 times in a matter of me sitting there for 5 minutes on a couple different streams. So I've never experienced it before because I only watch streams with the phone. Last night I got a taste of that. Finally, I got to see what it is. Yeah, thanks, Big D. I love her like family, 100%. And we're strictly friends, you know? We're not like, we've never been intimate. We've never had anything that's like, we're just like perfect friends and colleagues when it comes to work-related stuff. So, and I love the dogs. And I took care of her first dog that she had that had passed away. So we just have a long-standing bond. It disappears when you click it now. Oh, so they made an improvement on it? Is that an improvement, V-Kite? Little Feet Big Heart said that it kept happening so much to her that she couldn't even watch the stream. I wonder if just because she didn't like have the patience to click and refresh it, or she like assumed it was broken, or if it just kept doing it and she just gave up. Hopefully it's now easier. Damn, so you already had one on my stream today, huh? Thank you for letting me know. Man, people are always trying to get attention while driving by here. I didn't even realize the guy stopped playing music. Yeah, Astro, I'm curious. There's got to be somebody who's done it. Do you guys know any Ukrainian IRL streamers? I know an IRL streamer who's Ukrainian, but I've never seen them stream in Ukraine. I can't remember their username. Yeah, Blackguard it is. It's called the Wee Chippy. They actually do a really big French fry too, for like the same price, like $6. Kind of a nice spot if you really want a good fry. But Burger Spot, sorry to say it, but this is the best spot in town. I don't even know who Leona is. But yeah, they do fish and chips. Gourmet salts. Yeah, it's Ira Abba. You said it backwards. You said Ara Iba. It's Ira Abba. I think Stephanie is originally Brazilian, but she lives in Amsterdam, in the Netherlands. That's who it was, though. Awesome. RKH Awesome. That's exactly who I was thinking about. It's Ira Abba. But does she stream in Ukraine? I don't know if I've ever seen her stream in Ukraine. Maybe I have. Yeah, and she's so sweet. What a sweetheart. That is exactly who it is. She's so sweet. We've been rated by her. And she's a part of the IRL streamer community.
Yeah, I picked up like 4 packs of cans like a demo. Okay, cool. Yeah, good. How you doing, bro? Where'd you get all these?
I thought so, yeah. Yeah, I've never seen, I'm pretty sure she's Ukrainian but lives in Portugal. Yo, turned. Burger Spot doesn't sell a veggie burger. So if we're talking about a burger, it has to be Burger Shop downtown. That's literally an hour bus or train ride away from here. The fries here though, local. Don't have to go across all of LA to get it. That's a trick question, dude. Oh my God, you guys should have seen Turned having conversations with AI last night.
You're a little guy. How much you weigh now, bro? I don't know. I don't have a scale. I'm afraid to
Stephanie's mom is Brazilian and dad Dutch. Oh, okay. Huh. That makes sense why she's out in the Netherlands then.
I got them in the garage, like, right? I was going to bring them to you, but I'm like, you don't want to carry them.
Turned was showing us AI music last night.
Yeah. I just got to figure out a time where I got time where I can just walk them down.
I'm not a fan of it.
And I just, there's something.
It's decent enough to make you forget that it's AI if it just was running right now in the background being played. But it's mid enough for you to not care that it even exists in the long run. What up, Jamesa? No, it's like a band on Spotify that's just an AI band. But they're like growing in popularity a little bit. My prediction is that AI bands on Spotify and on YouTube and stuff, and Apple Music, that they're going to be increasingly more popular. It's going to be one of those situations where you can't tell if the album, like you would just never think about it. You would just listen to it. You'd see that a band has like 100,000 monthly listeners. You'd check them out and you'd be like, yeah, it's pretty good. But I believe that this dog shit evil AI music is it just doesn't belong in the circuit, but it's gonna be here.
Yeah. And he builds guitars. He's got a lathe and everything in his garage. You know? I wanted to build me his next. You're making a band?
Am I making a band? No, I'm talking to my friend about like he showed me this band and he was like, "You like them?" And I was like, I don't even remember their name, even though it was yesterday. But he was said that the whole band was made by AI. But like they have a Spotify. So it was like made by a computer and not a person.
Oh, so you want to go person to person?
Yeah, that's where the real magic is, right?
If you do computer, they can deny it. Like that. And they can say, I don't know who you are.
Right.
When you go face to face, sign this piece of paper.
Right.
Don't do closing machine. Sign that piece of paper and get rich.
Right. Right. Yep. Yeah, it was a computer that did everything. And he was saying that the I don't know. Yeah. I don't like it. I like real music.
No, you got real pay for it. The music is always go on. Paperwork stays there.
Right.
If they say they
Like who has rights to it, right? Like who's getting paid for it, right?
without the paperwork, guess what?
Yeah.
They don't know.
But I guess if you're the person running the computer that makes it, that technically you could be the owner of it.
Get the paperwork and receive. Always receive help.
Yeah. Yeah. I make music, but I just see this like computer generated, no soul.
Where you from, bro?
I'm from Detroit, you?
New York City.
Nice, not too far, you're my neighbor.
I miss the food out there.
Yeah.
They don't know what a condition is.
Yeah. They don't know what a lot of stuff is out here.
They don't know what a cannoli or an egg cream. They don't know nothing like that.
Yeah.
They clean the Robert Park and
Yeah, and Safeway.
So how long you been out here?
Since 2009, like 15 years.
So are you getting rich or?
No.
Oh, fuck that. You gotta get rich. Fuck that.
How do I get rich?
Go to Hollywood.
Uh-huh.
On Vine. Go to Vine's restaurant. That big round building.
Uh-huh. Oh, Capitol Records.
Yeah.
Ah.
Talk to them and get a receipt. But they can fuck you like that.
Right. Yeah, it's hard to trust big labels these days.
So that's where the Beatles started.
Mhm.
On the record,
Yeah.
Liv Tyler and all those people, they went there.
Mm.
Ozzy Osbourne started right there.
Wow.
Well, Ozzy Osbourne started right here.
Yeah?
Just Shannon came around. Hey, I like this.
How long you been out here?
Long time, sir.
Long time, huh?
Long time.
Since the 2000s or before that?
Oh, way before that.
Okay. Long time.
Like 72?
Wow. Fuck, you've been out here for like 50 years, something like that. Okay. Hell yeah. Do you ever go back to New York?
I would go there.
Nah. When's the last time? Long time ago?
Long time.
Mm.
You might say it's 30, but I won't get there. Detroit is a bad neighborhood.
Oh yeah, for sure.
For a white girl like you and me.
Yeah, for sure. I've had that happen multiple times growing up, 100%. Was it like that in New York growing up for you or no? Right. Damn. True. It's getting pretty bad out here. Yeah. That's good. I respect that.
I smoke weed, but
I do too.
that's
Yeah.
you know,
That's good.
that drinking.
Yeah, not for me either. I don't drink. My dad was an alcoholic. He died from it. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. So I stay away from it.
I was on a boardwalk, sleeping. Cop got me up. Are you drinking beer? No, I don't drink beer at all.
I'm just sleeping, officer. Maybe a little stoned, which is totally allowed out here.
Yeah. I told the cop, you take my beer away, I'll go downstairs and get it.
Yeah.
That's it. But the cop is so fucked up here. They don't believe you at all. At all.
Yeah.
What do you say? You're a fuck. You are a fuck.
They look at you just like the person who's doing the worst things.
Yeah.
They treat you with a default treatment like you're going to be the same as everybody else. They assume you use meth. They assume you drink. They assume that you're willing to do like petty crimes on a regular basis to fund those things. And a lot of us are just trying to chill or, you know, live an honest life. Yeah. 100%, dude. What's your name?
Tony.
Tony, I'm Danny. Nice to meet you, Tony.
Go to that place in Hollywood.
I'll check it out next time I'm in that area.
Do it.
I know what you're talking about too. It's at Hollywood and Vine, right?
That round building?
Yeah. Looks like a stack of records.
Right, that's what it is.
Yeah. I've been around it, but I've never been in it.
The top floor is all vinyl.
Oh.
They own
Can you just walk into the building? Really? Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Word only goes so far, but paper goes to the courts, you know?
If they do anything wrong, it's yours, you got a receipt.
Right.
Okay.
Right. Oh, happy 4th of July, man. I forgot to say that shit. Yeah, right? It'll be gone before we know it. Yep. Oh, no, 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 no. That's a different guitar player. It turned, yeah. It's a good song. Problems for men right now for those who are able to be a streamer and randomly walk in the streets. What do you mean though, Astro? You'd have to find them online instead of on foot. That'll make it easier. That's okay, V5. Oh, it's okay. I just have like a scab now. Thank you for asking. It's very thoughtful. There's mandatory service in Ukraine. Dude, this guy shreds. Holy fuck, dude. He's really good. Oh, Tony ordered from Wee Chippy. I was gonna buy him some food because I wasn't sure if he was just like trying to hang out or if he ordered food, you know? I felt bad eating in front of him. It kind of made my appetite go away. Is incredible. Tony, it was nice meeting you, man. If I ever see you around again, I'll say hello, all right? All right, happy 4th of July again. Yo, thank you so much. Best fucking food in Venice, dude. 100%. Oh, I'm so fucking... I'm so full. Oh. Yee! Yeah, that was beautiful. Oh. Oh.
Ask me 2 days later to explain what I meant.
Wagwan. Oh, service sucks ass over here. Let's go walk out in the grass. F district. Yeah, I can fix the F. Yuck. Your streams are addictive to anything. Excuse me. Thanks for hanging out at Burger Shop with me and getting food together. Let's see what's popping off at the park. Let's see if there's anybody shredding. And we can watch people do fresh graffiti too. See those walls over there? You can see this guy's working on a fresh one. We'll go check that out. And then where they had that flat ground freestyle competition the other day, it's normally a skating rink. See the roller skates? And they got a good crew here. There's days where they have like 40 people together. Oh no! She fell. It's not easy. It's not as easy as they make it look. I don't remember the last time I roller skated. So she turned her falling into, this is a new move I'm gonna do. Is graffiti legal? Yes. Yo, Commander, thank you so much for the resub. 7 months, dude. That's a fucking long time. Thank you so much for the tier 1. What is she doing? She's roller skating. It's a skating rink. That's cute. Yeah, let's check the graffiti. So this spot is kind of an iconic area. This area used to be a whole pavilion back in the day, and they used to have concerts out here. And then it reached a point where like there was too loud of concerts, so all these businesses started complaining about this pavilion. So they shut it down, and then it ended up having like a shitload of drug activity, escorts, gang activity, homeless activity, fights, all kinds of shit was happening here. And so first it was a pavilion for concerts, then it became a hotbed for crime, and then because of the crime, they filled this shit in with sand. So this actually, if you dig down deep enough, there's like more stuff here. Like there's like circular concrete circles, there's these walls are like really tall because the pavilion for the concert area actually went in sort of into the ground. So what's left of the history of that is these two walls and this thingy here. And now it's like so much graffiti gets painted over and over and over and over and over and over and over on these walls that these walls have like inches thick of spray paint built up on them. I can give you I'll show you the okay, VK, thank you. Have a beautiful afternoon. So here's a pretty good example of how many layers are on this wall. Years and years and years and years, and I'm talking fucking thousands and thousands of people painting over each other's stuff. Thousands and thousands of people painting over these. Like literally somebody will come out here and spend like 10 hours doing one of these, and then they better take a picture because the next day somebody else shows up and does the same thing. You can't really complain. Yes, exactly. Of course, Astro, anytime. You know you're always welcome. Look, this girl's doing graffiti. You find stuff in the sand like caps to spray paint cans. Let's see what she's working on. Oh, she's doing like a color gradient through the letters. I like that. It's almost like a... It's like dark blue to sky blue to white. Oh, they're working on it together. Oh, that's sweet. Let's see some of the finished stuff here. Bro, what does that say? Oh, the wind is blowing all the spray paint into my nose. You know, this one says mushy, like mushrooms. And then clearly, that's a giant hibiscus flower and a giant blue mushroom. And then this one says lock shit down, LSD. Oh, in fact, you know what? Since we're gonna start thinking about how we need to make more content, I'm taking a sideways picture of this. This shade structure is a pretty cool design. It is. It's good. Happy 4th. How about you? What are you about to be doing here? Oh, sick. You're going to mix up some stuff? Hell yeah, dude. What's your name?
C.
C? Danny. Nice to meet you, man. How long's that JBL run for before you need to recharge it? Oh, good, nice. That's what's up. Well, I'll be around. When do you think you're gonna start your set? Okay, sick. I'll be around. Nice, man. Awesome. So he's gonna do himself. He's setting his spot up. I love this fucking thing. Look at how cool that is. Like how the bottoms look like they're. I don't know. I just like how trippy it looks. But he's gonna set up his DJ setup and his speakers, and he's gonna do like 3 hours of DJing over here while everybody does graffiti. But you see what I mean about how everybody does graffiti over old graffiti? Like this dude right here. I know I'm turned sideways, sorry. But yeah, so he's just covering up like, you know, yesterday's graffiti. I've seen people cover up some of the sickest graffiti ever too. Yeah, right? It is trippy, huh? I agree, Pinky. Wonder how many layers? I wish I knew. I wish there was just somebody who counted. That would be fucking awesome. So I'm sad when I see good graffiti and it's gone next week. Yeah. Well, the goal is that it's covered with more graffiti. And the goal is that they take good pictures of it before they walk away after finishing. Yep, exactly. That's how it works. Yeah, it's a pretty fucking unique shade structure. I'm not gonna lie, I really like it. How do they get a spot? Do they just have to ask? No, you just come up and do it. You definitely don't want to do it like the second somebody finishes. Like at least wait a day or so. But yeah. Does anything come out of them? No, these were just structures that were a part of the whole they were just a part of like the like there was like a sort of like an amphitheater over here in the past. Sometimes some of the old school professional skateboarders will come over here and they'll actually dig up like the spots they used to skate at and then skate at them. A potential bliss tag. You guys, I have to apply for front page for next month. We've been partnered for 5 months. We still haven't requested front page. I'm slacking, dude. We're gonna be on front page once a month is the goal. This is it, boy. Oh, I like this old school hip hop.
I don't hate players. I'm from the crown rhyme sayers. Whatever kids say is get down with the players. I play my card sharp style, kings and aces. Welcome to New York, the Ellis, the four places.
That's right.
Yeah. SASGCM. We be them. Fucking niggas.
The one and only Venice Beach Skate Park, guys.
points. I bomb shit, you pay homage. Bill, non-rhyme Islamic, but still I rock dinosaur diamonds. Designer drug dealer defining. Fuck you, aim to keep more beats. We be more street to feed off creeps. Fuck with the hoes while you beat off me. And every note you sing seem off key. All caps if it's G-O-D. A brother my age that couldn't look this younger. Now break bread with the 10th wonder ceremonial master. Raking in the big numbers. Rain, hail, snow, earthquakes, big thunder. The time that I'm working is me. Been away from my scene, so if it ain't about the cheese.
My ear felt it just from walking past. My ear is so sensitive.
Fucking with a straight up boss. Settling dust. Vulture, bundles of cook. Brown sandwich, sack, paper, stack, notable crooks. Percolating bitch and churching on a mission. Preach. Time is money, keep your mouth shut. Talk's cheap. This is D-boy trap rap. Clack, clack. All you decoys, helmets like a snapback. Cars up, charge up, bars up. She chose up.
Bars up, baby. If we hit all of our goals at the bottom of the screen, we do a skate sesh. The only one we have left is dono goals. Everything else is locked in. We're only 40 followers from 9K, guys. After 9K comes the big quadruple, or no, 5-digit. A 5-digit 10K. You guys, can we get to 10K by TwitchCon? Or by the end of the year, I think is a safer bet. End of year. Yeah.
Is it like for a vlog or?
No, I live stream.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
You have like YouTube?
Yeah, Twitch and YouTube. Twitch I have a bigger community on, usually around 80 or 100 viewers, and then on YouTube it's usually like 15 to 25 people. They don't give good discovery for streaming on YouTube. If you stream vertically, like how you would on Instagram, they mix it in with the shorts. So like you could open up YouTube at like 2 in the morning and scroll through shorts and see some dude or some girl sitting in their bedroom with like 200-300 viewers. They do not give that kind of discovery to people who stream like horizontally. But this is the better format, you know, because if it was just turned, you would get like this much of the shot, you know? But yeah.
I always love to do that when I record. Then like obviously on Instagram, so they would have to flip the phone, which usually when I need to do that, I just pass through it, you know?
Yeah.
I don't want to.
You edit it, post-edit, right?
Yeah,
okay. You do post-edit. Like, so if you're streaming, I mean, if you're filming or taking a photo like this, you take into consideration that later you're going to edit it into that, like, what is that, 9:16 ratio or something?
So it have to be to where it pops up. You know.
It does help if you take the photos like that, right?
No, it does. So I'll take photos sometimes like that because then you can crop it and put it in the form.
And the target or subject of the image is easier to focalize on, right? Yeah.
Like sometimes you might want more than when you post, you lose the size of the picture.
Changes it.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's your name? Paul Danny.
Danny, where you from?
I'm originally from Detroit. I've been out here since 2009. So a little over 15 years. How about you? Where are you from?
Out here, Long Beach.
Oh, nice,
Yeah,
man.
Anaheim, so.
Okay, sick.
I come out here every summer with my kid, but he didn't want to come to me.
Still coming.
I was like, I'm going.
Yeah, it's a good opportunity to get some good shots and be out here 4th of July. Me too. Yeah.
Nothing like it.
I agree.
Yeah, I like your setup. I was like,
thanks. So yeah, so this one right here is monitoring the chats. Like, so Here's Twitch chat, and then you can see that little red logo. That's YouTube chat. So it blends them both into one. I'm able to monitor it right here.
Also, you're doing both at the same time?
So this one phone is sending it to both platforms at once. So they get the same shit, the same timing and everything.
I need to get on Twitch. I need to up my social media.
Yeah, Twitch is a good platform. I mean, it's crazy because I worked really hard on things like Instagram, YouTube, TikTok. Like, I have sizable platforms. Like, they're actually large, but putting all my focus into this for so many years, I started like ignoring those platforms, which sucks because like I genuinely worked hard on them and they would get like 1,000 likes per photo, and I would get little partnerships, sponsorships, and so I was able to generate revenue and pay my bills from it. But then I started finding my livelihood came from live streaming and I enjoy it more. Now I'm at the point where I just got a laptop, a new laptop, like literally yesterday. And I've been saving, yeah, thanks. I got a Mac, I did, yeah. I'm a musician originally, so I've always been all on Mac, and this is easier for me. But I have just recently been taking into consideration that I can take photos, right? So if I click this, it takes a photo. And it comes out at the highest resolution that this iPhone can take a photo at. But I'm starting to go like this on them and they have to see it sideways for a second because I want it to be more conducive to me later on editing. And I want to start sharing more reels, shorts, stories, edit videos, photos like I used to. And I'm not doing it under the expectation of like this is going to go viral. I'm doing it under the expectation of me not ignoring these platforms I put so many years of work into. You know, like the TikTok's at like 155,000. Instagram used to be at like 38K. It dropped to like 25 because I hadn't posted for like 3 years. Yeah, it's a long time.
I haven't posted in like January.
Yeah.
So I'm like, it's a grind, you know? Like,
yeah. And you have a family and everything, so.
Yeah, I mean, he's 18. So
oh, okay. So you're past the stage of him being like the utmost responsible thing you have to take care of.
Yeah, I do whatever.
Oh man, it must be trippy. He takes care of himself now.
Yeah, he's older. He lives with his mom most of the time.
Okay.
You know, like, and he's in Riverside, so.
Okay.
I'm an artist. I work at a tattoo studio.
Nice.
And I also make art.
You got a lot of nice tattoos. You do tattoos?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, sick. You got a card or something?
My little flag and my little carrot.
Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. Paint hope. Paint in hope. Paint in hope. I like that.
A lot of people tell me for my 40-ounce bottles, if you drink 40, now paint them.
Oh, okay, sure.
Yeah, I have a pretty close to every lineup.
Oh, nice.
For ice cream,
no way. Did they get 40s?
Yeah, paint them.
Yeah. So it's like an homage to your story.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, okay.
Respect. Like uniting with the high school art.
Yeah.
So I pinstripe them, I flake them out, candy paint. I pimp them out, I put like a little wooden base on the top. So you have to really look to see that it's a 40-ounce bottle.
Whoa, that's sick.
So it is like a homage to that period of just wild, crazy times.
Yeah, throwback.
Dopamine, just so as an artist, I used to do canvases and doing art shows. Like, how do I stand out? Like canvases are cool. So I just started
painting 40s.
Doing the 40s. Yeah. So now when I do art, I have the pedestals. Now I have like cases where people are like.
Yeah, man. I work in the art industry. I work for a painter. Yeah, she's a local to Santa Monica. She only paints like icons, cultural icons, musicians who had a big impact, or like social justice workers, like things that really matter. She does acrylic on canvas. Yeah. I've helped her set up a lot of galleries, so I know exactly what you're talking about with the pedestal.
Yes. Shoot me a message.
Yeah.
Because I'm in the art scene as well.
That's what's up.
And like my tattoo dad just passed away, world famous Jack Rudy, like a great tattooer.
My condolences.
It affected me like a lot. That was hard to keep. More important than his father.
Wow. Yeah.
He's had a big impact on him.
Yeah.
And he's a legend, so I'm like, man, that's kind of like being friends with like Kobe.
You gotta pay your respects.
Kind of like being a basketball player being friends with Kobe. Like, yeah, my homie's my basketball dad is Kobe.
Right.
You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm trying to get back in it.
When did he pass, if you don't mind me asking?
January 26th. That was when like the stars aligned. Remember all the planets aligned? That was like that day.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I guess they needed him somewhere else. I made a cool drawing. It's like a little cartoon drawing of him in his truck, his lowrider truck that he had, and blasting off in space. The story says planet Boredom, 126 light years away, which is like a day 126 and planet Boredom, 126 light years away, sent two of their agents to in search of the coolest man in the universe. It was like two little aliens in the back of his truck. Because he was in the car scene as well, and he started a club in the late 80s called the Beatniks Car Club.
I love cars.
Yeah, so
I work on my own vehicles, so I have a lot of respect.
I think his trip was like early 50s. So in order to be in the Beatniks Car Club, which he started, you had to be an artist, and your car had to be like 350 something like that. But badass motherfuckers, right? Like they wore purple.
That's sick.
They were all badass dudes, and they had this imaginary place called Coolsville. So to them, you know, beatniks are cool, you know, like they spell Coolsville with a K. So when one of their guys passes, they have this quote that says, on the road, on the eternal road to Coolsville. So that's what I put, an eternal road to Coolsville, and then like you have earth at the bottom, and it's like plastic.
And that was one of his trucks he painted his truck.
He had a purple lowrider truck.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Face, like,
dude, that's why I love art so much, man. Like, there's so much depth to it, and that's an obvious statement, I think, but like, the more you surround yourself with it and the more you actually read into it or listen,
right. There's layers
it's
to
fucking
it.
mind-blowing.
There's layers to it, and then just the vision of like, man, how did this person come up? So that's why I like going to art shows, because it's like, man, I like seeing people's imagination.
Yeah.
So I tell my kid, I'm like, what is imagination? Where does that come from? It's because we're antennas, and all we're doing is picking up what's
we're like a conduit to what's around us.
Right.
Yeah.
So when we get an idea, that's your antenna picked up a frequency.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah, because we're like reflections of what we surround ourselves with. And if you're willing to take advantage of the artistic output by making art, then you can portray that in so many cool ways. A lot of people just talk and think about it, but some people actually put it down and make it into an image. Yeah, that's sick. Have you ever been to the Broad, or the Broad, they call it? It's a museum downtown. It's like by Grand Central Market. It's well, it's right across the street from the Museum of Contemporary Art, but they're both free. Yeah, big ass places too.
I was just at the Auto Museum a few months ago across the street from
Yeah.
They had a badass lowrider.
And this dude was just telling me to go there.
Yeah, they just ended it like 7 months. It was up for a whole year, and I had friends that paint, so they had some things over there.
Yeah, that's sick. Dude, I love car shows and auto museums.
Yeah, the paint is that's what I mean, that culture, the car lowrider culture is one of its kind that impacted the world.
Oh yeah. And dude, the custom work that people do in these car clubs is insane. Insane. The custom radiators that they weld and build for the fucking engines that they put years of work and blood, sweat, and tears into. My least favorite thing is when they don't pop the hoods at the car shows. Because I want to see all that other work that they did on the inside.
Yeah, sometimes some people they don't do the greedy amount.
Yeah.
yeah, I love the car scene.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
Music culture, art culture, car culture, and community culture.
Yeah, you're in the right place.
Skate culture.
You're in the right place.
Yeah.
In the weed, in the air.
Yep. I love it.
Detroit, he never left. He never looked back.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I look back when I try to explain to people like where I came from and like what I'm capable of and the shit I've been through and survived, just so people don't think like they can walk on me in my own hood, because this is my hood now. You know. So once in a while I have to have a little bit of a standoff with people, and it's like, you know, I think they just assume, like, I'm only 37, but I think people assume that I'm much younger. And so they try to step on my toes, and I'm like, listen, I walk this street every fucking day, sometimes 10 times a day. So if you think you have some bit of an advantage over me, I just want to explain to you who I am. Maybe we can just get along. And it's been pretty good thus far, you know. I haven't had encounters like I did in Detroit here, though, I'll tell you that much. I got pretty good intuition. Were you born and raised in Long Beach? Anaheim?
Like Harbor area, like Carson, which is like the city next to Long Beach.
Is it affordable out there, like, to get a place?
Out here, I don't think anywhere.
Yeah, I think so.
Everything just tripled in price. My dad bought his house. It's like the borderline of Carson, Wilmington, and Long Beach. He got his house like in the 80s. And it's a little one bedroom.
Yeah, modest home.
Yeah, he never moved. He was the type that if he, there's four kids. If we all had bedrooms, he would never see us. So he's like, fuck that.
Yeah, don't live beyond your means, you know? Unless you're building your family up or letting them live with you and forever.
It makes sense now, because it's like, you give a kid their own room, you never see them. Like, hey, get out of your room. It's like, you got one room.
And they close the door, too.
Right. So it's like one room, like I get to see you guys.
My mom took my brother's door off his room once, yeah. You know, when AOL came out and like the internet became sort of popular, he had his own computer in there. So she's like, you're on that thing too much, dude. Like, either you keep the door open or we take it off. And they took it off. And then he put beads. He found a way around it.
Create that barrier.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything's expensive now. I live in an RV right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's like, no way. I don't want to be paying rent.
No, I mean, honestly,
I don't want to have neighbors either.
I live out of a 2006 Sprinter.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did the van life for 2 years. I'm actually going to go back to a van life. I'm going to get a road trek.
Nice.
It's the road trek I wanted. It just sold on offer. We'll get another one. Yeah, I want to travel too. I have friends all over that tattoo. So I want to spend some time in Florida, Texas, you know.
Get out there, yeah. I love LA, I love California, I love the Bay. I love the Bay. I just was up there for 2 weeks. But I agree, don't stay in one place too long. Unless you have responsibilities that you absolutely need to take care of.
Right. My kids growing, I'll never get married.
Right.
I can travel. I know California is always going to be the best place. But yeah, I just want to get out and explore. I've been to St. Pete, Florida for a Texas convention. I loved it.
Yeah.
It was cracking. Like, the nightlife is shit.
Yo, Florida's actually kind of dope. Yeah.
And they were telling us to go to Tampa, but we didn't end up going. So I have to go to Tampa shop.
Oh, okay.
This place called Ybor, where it's like popping. Like, yeah. They say.
And that's in Tampa?
Yeah, it's in Tampa. Okay. Yeah. So it's probably like a whole block of like this, of like bars and like, yeah, but people just walking like.
Damn. Okay.
Like, we went to St. Pete and we went out Friday and we just happened to walk into the main street, and I was like, what are these? Like, there's like bars and clubs and people walking, all kinds of baddies, and I was just like, this shit is shit. So they were saying like Ybor is like 10 times that.
Oh,
Like,
damn.
Yeah, but
So every weekend it's just popping.
yeah, I think it's almost like it could be every night, maybe Ybor.
It's kind of like here. You'd be surprised. Even like a Wednesday can look like this.
Right. So the thing over there is like the weather's humid, and I don't know. It just feels more fertile, and like I think there's less restrictions too. You know, and that makes it a little more dangerous because they were like, be careful with other people.
Right.
It is Florida.
Right.
But I think the night.
But it gives you some flexibility to have fun.
I think the nightlife is like over here. Yeah, it's at 2. We don't have actually LA really doesn't have like a nightlife unless you go like to underground events.
Right.
You know, but yeah, over there.
That's sick.
St. Peter's is popping.
That's what's up. You go to San Diego often?
I've been not as often as I wish, but I've been out there.
It's a little more chill.
My sister used to live in Chula Vista.
I like to go. Oh, nice. Yeah, I have friends in Chula Vista.
We go to Chicano Park.
Yeah.
They have like their Chicano Park event, which gets free. Like,
Yeah, I was out there for like 2 years probably.
Oh, I did.
Yeah, one of my best friends. I mean, I made so many friends that came over from Mexico originally. Most of my friends were originally from Tijuana or like Solita and like all these places going down the coast. And I have had a lot of fun visiting San Diego.
2 years, that's enough time to like begin.
Yeah. I'd go over to Tijuana and get like my teeth cleaned and
That's one
go
thing
out
I
for
haven't done
food.
is spend a lot of time there.
Yeah.
That's all I'm like.
¿Tú hablas español? Sí. Estoy aprendiendo español, pero es muy malo.
Yeah, I'm 47, so I'm like, man, I gotta get it in.
Yeah, I mean, it's never too late. That's what I always say. And you got young energy and you look young.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm like, okay, you gotta take advantage before it's gone.
Well, you got that vigor, you got that energy and the motivation to even want it.
Yeah, I work out, you know, like the tattooing, young, I'm around young people.
Yeah. Somebody do this. Live stream. I hope you're having as much fun as I am.
Olives, yeah. Olives till the day I die. If you think you're my friend and you like olives, well, guess what? That friendship is about to end, yeah. If you have olives, yeah, you better throw them right in the trash. If you have olives, you better watch, I'm gonna kick your ass. But it's all a fucking joke, yeah. You guys take it too seriously sometimes, you know it's all a joke. Ban everybody who says W Olives in my chat. Ban all those motherfuckers, fuck them all though, yeah. Gotta.
It's coming.
Trying to look up my skirt.
Oh wait, no. I want to make sure there's no fucking girls around. Damn. Good reminder.
That was a long way for the drop.
Yeah, I fucked that up.
baby. Order stuff. Oh, just kidding. It's HelloFresh. It's 66 degrees still. It's kind of crazy. No dogs today. Went to the botanical gardens. Oh my god, I just walked straight into that sign. Thank God I had some bit of peripheral. All of the eligibility points that we've been helping people with, you'll still need to hit those points. You're still going to have 7 days of streaming, 8 hours of streaming, 50 followers, and a 3 average to be able to cash out. Well, if I was a streamer and I was able to earn money and they were... How am I going to be able to sleep? I feel hard. This is better. There we go. Yo!
It's time to rave, 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 it's time to rave.
Dude, you got this. You! Let's go. Okay, let's let it rip. Fucked it up. If I do that perfectly, it'll change the light like a cheat code. You guys, if you're watching on Kick, jump over there and say hi to the Raiders. Oh yeah, I have to follow Hitch back on Kick. But yeah, so we are streaming live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. We're partnered on all 3 platforms. Layla, welcome in. Did you hear how amazing Erie's voice is? She's the one that rated us the other day. She's one of the best singers I ever heard in my life. She's so good. That's like the only thing you could hear probably because everything was mic'd. But her voice, oh my gosh. Did you hear it? Was anybody paying attention when we were practicing? I know, right? Bro. And she's so cool. She's so nice. She's so sweet. She's so personable. She's awesome. She asked me if I ever want to collaborate on a song with her, if I'd be interested. Are you serious? Bro. She asked me to collaborate. How sweet is that? She's literally insane.
SMG, so cute.
We won the
Oh my
bridge.
god, I got all mine like 14 years ago.
Yeah, my friends, they chat. The guys I went with, like, they chat because they were out there.
I helped her move from her house into a new house with him, and took like a month and a half to tear everything down, do it in the way that they wanted it, take care of her like 8 cats, and she did the whole thing for exchange for that. Yeah. All right, guys, I think we're back. Sorry about that. What happened? My cable took a shit on me. It's good. Oh shit, actually, good point. Sorry guys, we're back. They probably didn't even hear me. Usually it's on right here, and then I keep my straps on, you know? Dude, remind me your name one more time. Paul. Okay, Danny, okay. Yeah, dude. I'm glad you decided to come down here today. Seriously. I meet good people often, but you're a great guy, man. I've been having a
like camera too. I was like, take pictures. I have t-shirts. I need, like I said, I need to get back out and like I used to always do like photo shoots, pose. Right. And I was out there a lot. Yeah. I need to get back to that moment.
Do you just get it up here and you convince yourself once you decide you want to do it, or do you have like routines, like write it down too, like, yo, this is my fucking plan?
Sometimes I write it down.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing the last couple days.
It helps a lot because sometimes you don't remember, then you can look back and you know it's I curated a few art shows too, and I have to have a notebook.
Oh man, you need a notebook for that.
I was like, call this guy, call that guy, call this guy, call that guy.
Yep. I didn't realize how intense the art industry was until I started working for my friend. It's been like 4 years now I work for her, and holy shit. Yeah, it's like a mixture. Like my title was, when I was full-time for her, I'm not full-time because I'm doing this more, it was like executive art operations manager. So I could make important decisions for her. I've known her since before she ever painted. But she kind of got a backdoor that most artists don't get. Like, she was a lawyer, and she was like working for one of the top 3 law firms in the world, and then she stopped doing that to become an artist. So some of her first sales were 2 other lawyers. So she was able to become like a high-end, high-value artist from the first sale. So,
What did she sell her paintings for?
I'd say between 4 to 65,000. The 65,000 would be an entire piano, like a grand piano, completely redone, and it's pretty elaborate.
I was just talking to one of my buddies that helped me, kind of help
Welcome back, guys.
connect the few dots with my last show that I curated.
Yeah.
So he's a writer. He also, oh, my bad.
It's all good.
I just found out that he got some marketing stuff.
Happy 420. Happy 4th of July. You don't got no wins in the casa.
Trying to come up with like a
Make it hot, Joe. You don't got no wins in the casa. Morning
get my bio and press kits. That way down wherever we go, we send out press kits.
Nice. That's what's up.
Noise. Yeah.
That's what's up.
We get more articles written, get the SEO, all that. Like,
Right. That's awesome. Keep it profesh.
yeah, just bump it up a notch. Where you do it blogs, type in keywords, you know. 2 weeks, Long Beach is having a tattoo convention. And there's going to be a lot of there's going to be a lot of pictures of Long Beach. Yeah, ABC, come down and check it out.
Yeah.
It's gonna be cool because there's a group that's trying to start that open up a museum in Long Beach. A tattoo museum. So they're gonna be doing fundraising. We're gonna have a whole area with a bunch of different artists. artist, big name. So that's why getting articles written with that, it connects me SEO through like keywords and shit. So
Right.
It's like, you have to do shit like that to
100%.
To get leveled up, create hype.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Once you meet another person, you're like, oh shit, this person might change our whole life. And like, and it just keeps going and going.
That's one of my favorite quotes. Is like that's why it's good to talk to people, because it just takes one person to change your whole life.
Bro, I say this all the time. Make friends with people who are willing to mention your name in a room full of opportunities. Those are the only fucking people we need in our life.
Yeah, because me, I like to make people.
Yeah.
Like, hey, oh, you need this? I'm like,
Yeah. If I hear somebody that they have some needs that I can't meet, and I know like 5 people who are really fucking good at that, I mean, before I can even breathe in, I'm like, oh, I need to.
It's all about the network.
Yeah.
Your network is your network.
Yeah, and some people, not only are they available to help you with what you need, but they see your vision, and then that makes it like family, you know.
Yeah, so today I was like finally talking to John, because he curated this big tattoo exhibit like 10 years ago in the Natural History Museum. So my friend gave me his number when I was doing my event. He's like, I'm talking to John. I'm like, I don't know who he is. Oh, he did that Natural History Museum, which is a huge museum. It was a huge exhibit.
I've been there before, but all I saw was like dinosaurs and stuff.
Right. So like 10 years ago, they had a tattoo exhibit.
Nice. That's sick.
So you know what I mean? Like he's a shaker maker. Like he gets shit done.
Nice. Yeah. I feel you.
Like right now, we should have a camera guy with this.
Well, we have like 100 people who are like, wow, these guys were meant to meet. Like they're saying nice things in the chat right now.
Have a video guy, camera guy, makeup girl.
Make sure you look peak and make sure it's being documented.
Someone holding my grade.
You're like, one more? Yo, Mickey, thank you so much, dude. Thank you.
Venice Beach is a place to be.
That's right. Yeah, they love it here.
Especially in the summer.
Yo, Mickey, thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate that so friggin' much. I like the old school because sometimes it's like I like all music, but this is very fitting.
Earlier they played the Jump Rock old song. I remember watching on Soul Train back then.
No shit.
Yeah, it brought back memories. Before the little dance part, dance line.
Yeah. You would do the dance that they were doing on Soul Train?
Yeah, they'll do like the little line dance. We would record it on the VCR. Like, I don't know if they had. Did you ever have the VCR?
Oh, yeah.
We would record them, and that was one of the songs.
My neighbor had 2 VCRs, and whenever we rented a movie, we'd go give it to him too. And then he'd make 2 copies, one for himself and one for us.
Yeah, that was the good old days.
Yeah. He's got that classic traditional Japanese style.
Hey, what's the sky right?
He does actually.
Yeah, I wanted to create content out here too, kind of like the good, the bad, the ugly, like tattoos. Like what do we got here? This is what we got. Oh, this is done. My boyfriend actually got like a story.
Oh,
No, that'd be a great video series. Honestly, I would watch that.
Go to Disneyland, you can go anywhere, you know.
Yeah.
Like the good, the bad.
And then with the skate park being right here, you got all the skaters that had got tattoos when they were like 12 from their other skater friends and shit. I think this right here, I did that 28 years. I was like fucking 25 years ago. It's supposed to be fucking music notes. I remember people would be like, "Oh, is that headphones and shit?" And I'd be like, "God damn." But my friend, I'll never forget. My friend actually had a tattoo gun out of like a Japanese car motor, a toothbrush that we had to bend the end. We had to mount the motor. We used an eraser in the motor, and then we offset the guitar string on the edge of the eraser, so that, and then the end of it was curved and put in, so it would, you know, it had its motion that way. And I did mine. And I was the one who was like, I was like, we're fucking doing this. Like, it's happening. I don't even remember what kind of ink we used. I think we used something called India ink. And mine was the one that encouraged all my friends to do it. And my friend stopped halfway through doing his, and he made me finish it. And it looks like shit. Mine came out so much better. I was just like, well, whatever, we got memories now. Yeah, like he didn't get infection or nothing, so fuck it. He's got real tattoos now, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I fucking let a guy who was like 2 years younger than me do this. It took him fucking 3.5 hours to do that. Bruh, it took my artist like 40 minutes to do that. What? Oh yeah. He was like 15 and I was like 17. But he was like doing tattoos for all the cool bands in the area. But nobody cared if they came out great or not. And I was too young to like want to deal with trying to get a tattoo artist to break the rules for me. And the first tattoo that got my mom to stop hating tattoos is this Charlie Chaplin, because we always watch Charlie Chaplin movies together. Yeah, she kept going, Danny, you're the only one in our family who keeps getting tattoos. I don't love it. And then I walked in, I said, Mom, I got another tattoo. She said, I told you, no more. And I said, I don't know, look at this one though. And she looked at it and she said, all right, I'm never gonna be upset if you get a tattoo ever again. All she needed was me to think of her.
Triggered that.
Yeah. It's not as selfish as it looks, Mom. It's thoughtful, and it's memories.
Yeah, like my kid, he did this one when he was 10.
No way. That's awesome.
So I told him, I was like, every 5 years you do one on me. And then 15 we didn't get a chance. I said, we'll do every 10 years.
So when he was 10? So next year, or does he turn 19 this year or next year? Oh, okay. It's gonna look like that again.
I have a cool picture of him.
That's cool.
You can never say like you never did anything. When you're older,
no, that's cool.
Like, when you're older, we're gonna ask you to be your friends.
Right. Even at the age he's at right now. I know his friends would think that's cool.
Ask your friends when they're older.
Yeah.
Blow everything out of the water.
Yeah. No, seriously. Oh yes, we're at the skate park. We got people partying, listening to music, working on their skill sets. Well, since I dropped the stream for like 10 minutes on accident, we have like 69 on Twitch, We got 15 on YouTube. So like the streams tend to be bigger when I make really good plans and then I execute those plans in a way that I'm happy about, gets me excited, and when I'm excited, they get excited about coming. Today I was like, oh, we're just gonna roam around the beach and we're gonna check out Venice life, you know, Santa Monica life, and people love it here. Even if I streamed here before, they're down to see it again. Yeah, man. I'm actually gonna work, now that I just got that laptop yesterday, I'm about to work on a series that's like explaining how to stream and how to do it resourcefully. So like no investment needed, just use what you have, use your phone. And then as you start to get experience with that and you run some like trial and error type, you know, adventures where you go try it out, then you can consider adding in some more equipment. But I know people who are some of the biggest streamers on Twitch. They average thousands of viewers per stream at all times, and they've never streamed with anything but a phone. And I have some streamer friends that average 100 a day, but they have the most elaborate, over-engineered setup you've ever fucking seen. And it's heavy and it's costly. Everybody's different, you know, so.
I have like hundreds of find a way to like show the process and then the end.
Yeah, 100%. It's always a good thing to stream the process. It builds interest around it. People fall in love with it. A lot of times people want to buy that particular one that you're working on because they've seen the process.
I'm like, man, I wish I would record. I think I paid you like 50, 40 in the past couple weeks. I'm like, man, I think that's content, but I just need to pay.
I lived in Maui for like a year, and I had this homie dreaded out. Like he grew up on an island outside of Washington, but he's like super nature-loving hippie guy. Incredible, like landscape painter. We paint like mountains and valleys and rivers and ocean and waves. And I was live streaming at his house. And one of my supporters back then, you know, this is like 4 years ago, one of my supporters back then bought that piece that he was painting. It's a $4,000 piece. And he bought it because he got to watch him paint it for so many days when I was hanging out with him. He's like, you know, fuck it, dude, I want that one. So that's just like another example that it is real, it can happen. But really the hard part is building up the foundation of your first group of viewers who become like the fucking glue that holds that shit together for years to come. You only need like 1 or 2 people at first. And then those 2 people's attitudes and the way that they welcome anybody new who comes in, and the way that you guys all have a cohesive friendship attracts more people. And then the more consistent you are, and the more you meet like-minded people, like I could tell people like, yo, we're gonna go check out Paul's stream after this stream, and then I'm gonna be there in chat for like an hour because I got time. Why don't you guys, if you have the time, hang out with me there. Let's watch what he does, you know? That's how it works, man. Because it doesn't just come out of thin air. And it doesn't come out of riding coattails or kissing anybody's ass that you think can benefit you. It's meeting people who are as real and as raw as you are, even if they're a little different. Yeah. 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 And mine's not luxurious. I built all my basic necessities and that's it. Right. Even in my van, sometimes I'm like, man, why the fuck did I park here tonight? You know? Like the other night I was going to sleep and I was like the last legal parking spot, all red zone behind me. This car pulled up at like 1 in the morning had like an hour's worth of drinks and smokes and left their engine running like the whole time. And I was just laying in bed like, I ain't mad at it, but I ain't sleeping, that's for sure. And people get weird when they get wasted around vehicles at night. You know, they'll like look at it all over. I know all the spots around here. RV might be a little tougher. Yeah. Damn, dude, that's big. Mine's 18 from front to back. Yeah, in that 18 to 20 range is a great length. How much do you think you'll get for it? Like about them at all? Damn. That's something that I changed when I got this van. Because it's a Sprinter, it's a 2006, it has an old German engine, diesel. So fucking mechanics charge me three times as much as I used to pay for the same jobs. I said, fuck it. I took the risk myself, bought a shitload of tools, busted my knuckles, got a couple migraines, weeks on end, but I fixed and managed to disassemble like 65% of my entire engine, put it back together. I've done that multiple times. I just started studying transmissions, but only my transmission. You know, it makes me feel confident. Like, I'll help people with simple shit, but I don't want to take on other people's stress because vehicle maintenance is stressful. They always make it feel more stressful because of the burden it brings to them. So I'd rather just deal with my own and then I can be stressed for my own shit, you know? Oh, that's what's up. At least you know a mobile mechanic that's good. I didn't know, but now I know. Yeah. I'm about to do my first transmission service on my own. I'm getting a new scanner that can live diagnose this transmission while it's running. And so I'm gonna have to, oh man. It's crazy because they give you all the tools and all the information you need, but even after that, there comes like a lot of trial and error and asking around to professionals. With all of this time I've spent investing in this equipment, all this time I spent studying, I'm not coming in here blind. I need some honest fucking advice. Why is this default supposed to be at 150 PSI? Mine's at 50 PSI. How the fuck do I fix that? Because the manual tells you what it's supposed to be at. It doesn't always say how to make it get back to that. You know, there's like so many different pieces inside a transmission. You know, this girl is gonna get into there. Oh, Mike, thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much for the generous dono. Thank you. Well, I'm gonna cruise around a little bit, Paul, but it was fun, man. I'm gonna keep in touch, man. I'm gonna hit you up on Instagram. That'd be sick. We can stream it and introduce people to you in an environment where they can hear you better too. That's what's up. I got you too, man. Well, it's been a pleasure. You guys say later to Paul. Actually, here. You guys, Paul, he has social media. So if you guys are trying to follow a new Instagram account, Hate and Hope. Or you can scan this with your phone if you're watching on a computer. But yeah, show Paul some love if you guys have the energy to get on another platform.
Yeah, and if you go on Instagram, little character and Hope. You got little hypnosis glasses. I live in the Twilight Zone.
All right, Paul. All right, later, bro. You too, man. I'm glad that you came up and talked.
They're killing over colors, but not blue and red. You was born with your colors on, move or you're dead. Thinking if you help me,
They say W big, well, where'd it go? W big Paul, or no, big W Paul, Paul, Soul Bros, Paul, W Paul.
PAW stands for positivity always wins. That's my artist name.
Oh, Paul.
Yeah, one day I was like, Paul. I was like, that's a cool name, like Dog Paul, because I'm about helping out the dogs, my fellow dogs. So one day it just clicked. I was like, positivity always wins. Yeah. So I was like, I'll stay with that name.
That's what's up. I like that. Later, Paul.
We are here to change. We are the begging for change. We are here begging for change. Real talk.
Real talk. Dude, thank you so much, Mike. I'm losing my voice because I was yelling over the music the whole time to talk to him. I'm not a big fan of screaming over music, so I'm gonna give my voice a little rest. It messes up my singing voice. Peace. Positive elevation always corrects errors. Oh, look, the happy 4th of July upside down in the sky. Hell yeah, skate. Shredding the bull. Damn, dude. Bruh, the kid is fucking slaying it. Yeah, I felt like I got my singing voice back this morning, and now I'm like yelling over loud music all day. He's the only one riding it right now, right? Yee! Okay, he's coming in for it. Come on, he's got it. Oh! Yee! Close. Yeah, his tattoo was sick. I saw that. Mike, thank you so freaking much for the generous donation. Get it, son. Yee! Nice little crooked entry. Yee! Damn, dude. Fucking going full force. Damn, he comes in hard with that crooked grind entry. All right, this kid's going back in. This kid's going for like the kickflip 180. Woo! Yeah, let's go. All right, he's coming in for the big one. Come on, bro, you got this. Yeah, let's go, dude. Oh, no, dude, that was sick. Good job, dude. Dude, he fucking nailed it. He nailed it. That's the only trick he gave a shit about. All the other tricks were just leading up to that one, and every one after that was just for fun. Once you do a few turns around, and you get back up into the shallow end, and you use the momentum you can get from coming back in, and you rip your biggest fucking trick on this lip, on this corner right here. Dude, seems like the perfect time to fart. You would. Come on, crook it in. Ew! Coming out. Ew! One more. Ooh. Like if you shred the bowl, now's the perfect time to shred the bowl. You got a good crowd to cheer you on. Douchebagalo with the 444. Wait. Oh, it's coming through my phone. Hold on, let's ramp it up. Whoa! Gotta come through the speaker. Oh, there it is. All right, let's see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes, 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 yes. I just crop dusted everybody. Oh, 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 that's getting a little hardcore. I can't believe people are acting like it's not even happening. It's so loud. It is crazy loud. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh. It's giving everybody a little taste. Oh, God, that's the worst part right there. Okay. Oh my God. How fucking much longer is 2 minutes? That's crazy. It feels like forever. It does. It just feels like forever.
Prove me wrong.
Bro, did you do it twice? Happy fart of July. Hey, happy 4th of July. How many gifted to come back out in the bondage? Sorry. 100 gifted. Damn, I think that was the most widely spread fart that we've ever done. How much do you have? How much to have you sneak up behind the cutest girl and without alerting her to your presence, wait out the full 2-minute fart? I don't know. I don't know. You guys already embarrassed me enough. What time is it? I should probably feed the dogs. Yeah, my singing voice is shot now. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Damn, why the cops gotta be flying over here all the time? They're coming for me. Bro completely evacuated the area. It's so loud over there, I needed a break.
Yeah.
Actually, it's dinner time here. Time for Chili's. No baby back ribs. Why no baby back ribs? Isn't that what Chili's famous for? Barbecue sauce. Oh, no wonder my speaker's been playing what's on my... Oh, man. Let's go. Like I was listening to some metal. Oh, my ear hurts a little bit from walking past that speaker when I first got there. Man, I wish I could just go one day without my ear feeling damaged, without having to have earplugs in, but apparently my ear is too old and broken to be like it once was when I was a young lad. Oh, good night, Miss Orange Green. I appreciate you so much. Have a beautiful rest of your night. Sleep well. You guys say good night to Miss Orange Green if you can. Oh. I'm just farting by myself out here. Aw, well, I appreciated it. Thank you, Mike. It just looks like I'm sneaking off into the alley to rip farts because I'm embarrassed to do it out there. Me baby, don't you want me? Oh, don't you want me? Oh. Willy wah, willy Whittly, whittly. What I was saying before I was so graciously interrupted by Carl is it'll be so fun when Sweaty gets his ass back out to the West Coast. I know this place scares him, and it does for all the right reasons, honestly. Can't really blame him. But he will be out here for TwitchCon in October. And he can stay at a safe place near here at an RV park. So the time
will come. Whittly womp. Whittly whittly. My poor ear, man. It's crazy how fast that happens. And my voice, too. Like yelling over loud shit all the time. Don't you want me? Oh. So I have to study Final Cut tonight, guys. Oh, my ear feels so weird. Yeah, I have to study Final Cut tonight. I'm gonna start my first day of my 3-month. Hopefully I didn't use it already, but I'm gonna try to start the 3-month trial of Final Cut Pro. If I used it already, then I literally have to buy it like ASAP. Cops are organizing their spots. The subway to bus ride back to his RV from Hollywood did him in. And that's nothing too. That's like daily type shit that I deal with. Yep. But he's not primarily an IRL streamer, you know? Like the most IRL streaming he does is when he's hanging out, like when he does his road trips and the road trip to TwitchCon. He's only recently now starting to do more IRL like around his hood. So it takes a lot of premeditated planning. Like if you're gonna ride a train at night in LA, you either got to get off or you have to deconstruct your whole setup to make it look like you're just on the phone with somebody and have like TTS in your AirPods or headphones. So, you know, there's ways you got to do it. Yeah. Yep, I just got the laptop. So I have to budget for like the next 3 months. I have to budget big time. Because I spent like all my money on that shit. But I'm excited. And I'm proud of myself and I'm proud of our community. I didn't think that I could even make that work out. So I'm really proud of everybody involved. But yep, I just picked it up yesterday. Oh, my poor ear. And I keep feeling it because the wind is blowing in it constantly. Cool, I mean, yes, it is exciting. Streamed an hour the other day, dropped the stream at least 6 times, was exhausted. Can't believe it, you do it 12 hours sometimes. Yeah. And only recently did I stop doing like 12 hours every single fucking day. So I can't even believe I do it so much or for so long sometimes. When summer hits and there's like slightly more humidity, it really makes me feel a lot slower and a lot more tired, easier, more easily. Words. But yeah, thank you. I try my best. I wish I would have seen that stream. Where the fuck was I? I'm sorry I missed it, dude.
You learn as a streamer to be like a dog. Most dogs, when they see shade, they're naturally attracted to the shade. And if you're a streamer and you see shade, take advantage of that shade. One thing that takes a long time getting used to is holding the tripod. Holding it all the time. My arm is locked like this at all times with my elbow bent. You get like fucking hockey elbow or whatever they call it, where your arm like locks and stuff. I don't think people realize what kind of physical shit you go through from doing what I do. Like the amount of I've stress fractured my feet, like where I could hardly walk for months. But what did I do? Kept fucking walking, kept streaming every day. I've had times where my feet were ripping open because they were dry and cracked. And it wasn't even athlete's foot, it was just dry, cracked feet, skin and stuff. And what did I do? Kept fucking streaming, kept fucking walking. I've had, oh my God, I've had like a dozen times where I've got an athlete's foot. Dude, I wash my I have tons of socks. I wash my clothes regularly. I change my socks every single day. I make sure I wear fresh socks with my shoes every day. And I have the most breathable shoes on planet Earth. And I still get athlete's foot. And that shit hurts and itches and cuts your feet and all kinds of shit. And, you know, I've had like tendonitis and like arthritis and things like that in my fingers because I'm holding the tripod so much every day. Or my fingers just hurt. Feel like I've been playing video games for 5 years straight. Like my fingers are in pain. My equipment breaks. My clothes fall apart. Yeah, IRL streaming is not for the faint of heart. It takes a lot of time, energy, commitment, and it takes a lot of investing in yourself over and over to buy the same shit that breaks. Because you're not like in the luxury of a bedroom where you can just stream at a desktop and baby all your equipment every day. You're out in the elements, man. Somebody could just come up to you and pimp slap your shit out of your hand and break it. You know, there's so many things that could happen. You could fall. It could just break from using so much. Just the lifespan is gone. So there's all these different reasons why it's incredibly hard. It's hard out here for an IRL streamer. Seriously, it is. The risk of being like having ear damage from loud noises. The risk of like imminent danger that comes with being outside. I don't prefer being alone and streaming at night. I prefer getting on around sunrise and getting off around sunset, being safe and sound for the rest of the day. And even then, I've had multiple occasions where people try to break into my van while I'm sleeping in it. I've had multiple occasions when I'm walking around not streaming and people start shit with me or try to fuck with me or whatever. You never really know what's going to happen when you not only live the lifestyle of an IRL streamer, but also a van life person. There's a lot of risk, and a lot of stress. And yeah, that's a one-way. They probably live over here. But yeah, it's not easy. And I'm not bragging, and I'm not complaining either. I'm just acknowledging that it isn't easy. The easiest kind of streaming you can do is when you have the privilege of having a roof over your head, direct plugged in Ethernet from your modem at home with like fiber internet, unstoppable connection. We have power outlets on your wall to use for power every day, you know, the normal shit. But when you do what I'm doing, you have to take into consideration all your power banks, your Bluetooth speakers, your microphones, your streaming devices. So many things I have to recharge every day. All my little lights, all my power stations, my fans that I have now. I'm like splitting power between like 20 different pieces of equipment. You should brag. It's not an easy life. We appreciate you sharing with us. Thanks. You were worried about Gogo Borgor? Yeah, I noticed she was streaming at night. I was kind of surprised. You know, when in Rome though, when you're traveling and stuff, it's fun to get as much time in as you can, and sometimes that ends up being nighttime. Chevy Bel Air. So yeah, what streams are the most memorable for you guys? I'm gonna start downloading VODs, which are long as fuck. But I'm gonna start with just whatever our favorite streams were in the past 2 years that are on YouTube. I'm gonna download them and start practicing edits. Technically, I can download clips and edit the clips too. So, oh, dude. I'm so excited to do like a recap stream where we all sit down and watch all the best clips, talk about like when they happened and where we were and stuff. We've never done that in the history of me streaming. You know, sometimes people pull up their clips and like, oh, that was such a good time, LOL. We've never done that except for when my clips come on when I'm on privacy. We can also do movie night now that I have that extra monitor. Damn, when should we do our first movie night? Last night? Oh yeah, you guys can now have the Bliss badge on Discord. If you go to Discord, click the badge on someone else's username and you can adopt it. Well, I think like crossing the Golden Gate Bridge is one of the best. I think that, yeah, I just have a lot of fun memories. Alcatraz, yes. Oh my God, that day that we were streaming with Bark Talk and Corey. That's true. Oh my God. Oh man, that fucking, oh my God. We didn't even have the 2-minute fart back then. Mr. Brainwashed for sure. Especially the last time we went and we actually met him. Victoria was like, oh my God, I can't believe you met him. Like, he's one of the only people left from that like beatnik, like pop culture art world that's like still alive and doing this shit regularly. And he's also one of the only people who wasn't really an artist but became a famous artist just by curating art in similar fashions to the people that he like mentored under, you know? Me and Roy and the lady fart. Oh, the lady that that you guys kept sending farts, and the same lady just happened to be next to me like every time. And every time it happened, she would like wince and be like, what the fuck? I think she thought they were real. I remember that. SF Porch Fest was good too. Oh my God, Analytic Cynic has like 29 requests left. Bro, thank you Cynic for coming through something fierce. He's like, fuck it, we're hitting this goal today. He's got albums worth of music he has to play now. You guys, the only goal that we haven't hit yet today is the dono goal. We should all be proud because we hit our big goal and our sub goal. It's fucking amazing. Nice. Imagine stopping right in front of the path, in front of the sidewalk. Interesting method. Come on, bro. Yeah, it seems like he's doing okay. Working, adjusting to summer, and trying to hope that his allergies keep staying better. Yeah, he was here today. He seems like he's doing good. Once we hit like 200, I can take the transmission service off the goal and I can lower the goal to 300, 0 out of 300 for the scanner. And we gotta head to San Diego and I gotta buy the transmission kit from San Diego. And then we gotta fucking probably come back to LA and do the work here. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe we'll do it in San Diego. See, we never talk a lot about the past streams, but it would be helpful if we did so that I can kind of look for dates that we streamed on YouTube and download that whole video. The only real problem is that it has overlays and alerts that come up on the screen, and personally I'd love to make YouTube like very YouTube specific content. See, this car right here is gonna get a ticket for sure. They're parked in the red zone. And they don't have a ticket yet. That's pretty impressive. Luis? I did see him. And he just seemed very happy that I'm happy, you know? I was like, oh, everything's been great, you know, doing a lot of dog sitting, doing things that you know, that are fun, and he just looks at me with the brightest fucking smile and the most pure eyes ever, and you can just see it in his mannerisms and the way he looks at you, that he's just happy for you. He's like, oh man, you gotta come by my house, we gotta go on a bike ride together, I'll buy you coffee. If you guys don't know, Luis, my Mexican godfather, is this retired, like 73-year-old Mexican man who owns a house in Venice. And I was desperately trying to find a place to work on my van at the time, and I was scared of getting a ticket from the city workers for doing it on the street. And he was like, oh, that's fine, just park it in my driveway, do it there. No big deal. And I was like, wait, really? You'll let me do that? And he's like, yeah, of course. Like, when do you need it? Today? Tomorrow? When? You tell me when, I'll move my vehicle. And ever since, we'd have this really strong relationship where if I park in the neighborhood, he'll walk up to my van. He'll go, Danny, how are you? He'll go, you need anything? You need water? You want a banana? You want an apple? And I always say, no, I'm good, thank you. And then he'll come back like 20 minutes later and be like, here, I know you said you don't want it, but here's a banana. Just such a sweet, sweet man. Such a sweetheart. Very kind. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna put some of this stuff away and we're gonna go into the studio. I gotta feed the dogs.
It's time to rave, 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 it's time to rave.
Let me clear that up for you, Corey. Google Maps fucking sucks. So much ass. that they should literally just delete it and not even allow people to have it. That's how bad it sucks. You'd literally be better off getting a paper map and learning the fucking roads than using that dog shit maps. Apple Maps is so intuitive. Also, having a nice laptop that I can do work on makes it so that I don't waste time in any kind of way. Fuck, it's warm in here. Why is it so much hotter in here than it is outside? Fuck. All right, let me go feed the dogs real quick, okay? Whew. You guys want some music or something in the meantime? Oh! Jesus. Plug this in. Plug this in. Speaker in. I have to pee so bad. Okay, I'll be right back.
Climbing up on Salisbury Hill, I could see the city light. Wind was blowing, time stood still. Eagle flew out of the night. It was something to observe. Came in close, I heard a voice, standing, stretching every nerve. Had to listen, had no choice. I did not believe the information. Just had to trust imagination. My heart going boom, boom, boom. Son, he said, grab your things, I'm gonna take you home. Yeah, for you. To keep in silence, I resigned. My friends would think I was a nut, turning water into wine. Open doors would soon be shut. So I went from day to day. For my life was in a rut, till I thought of what I'd say, which connection I should cut.
Dogs fed. I washed my face. I forgot to put on sunscreen today. I washed my face, washed my hands with cold, ice cold water. Oh. Very refreshing. Look, Go Borgore looks like my stream. They got Go Borgore working on vehicles? What is she doing? An oil change or a transmission fluid change? Dude, I think they're doing a trans service. The GMC Jimmy, oh my god. That's content right there. See, like now, for example, I have to charge, just from what we just did, just now, outside, I have to charge my battery bank, I have to charge my speaker, I have to charge my microphone, I have to charge my streaming phone and my chat phone. Just from what we just did. Every day. Unfortunately, they don't make phones that just charge while you walk. Like magic. Like a Rolex. Ugh. I still have this song stuck in my head. Another time's forgotten space. Eyes look from your mother's face. Wildflower seed on the sand and stone. May the four winds blow you safely home. Roll away the dew. Roll away the dew. Roll away the dew. Roll away the dew. I'll tell you where the four winds dwell. In Franklin's tower there hangs a bell. It can ring turning night to day. It can ring like fire when you lose your way. Roll away the dew. Roll away the dew. Roll away the dew. by night. I did that backwards. If you get confused, listen to the music play. Yeah. Some come to laugh, they're passed away. Some come to make it just one more day. Whichever way your pleasure tends. If you plant ice, you're gonna harvest wind. Roll away the dew. Roll away the dew. Roll away the dew. Roll away the dew. Yeah. In Franklin's Tower, the four winds sleep. Like four lean hounds, the lighthouse keeps. Wildflower seed on the sand and wind. May the four winds blow you home again. Yeah. Roll away the dew. Roll away the dew. Roll away the dew. You better roll away the dew. Roll away the dew. Roll away the dew. Roll away the dew. You better roll away the dew. Roll away the dew. Roll away the dew. Roll away the dew. Better roll away the dew. God, what a fucking song. What a fun song. Yo, Vegas, how are you? Heartlight, how are you? Happy 4th of July, Deb Smiley. How's everybody doing? Grateful Dead, baby. Roll away. Better roll away. Oh, you guys, if you want to join the Discord, we have this new feature where you can adopt the Bliss badge for free. If you're not in the Discord yet, join up. You'll see it next to people's names. If you click it, you can add it to yours too. Shout out to everybody who boosted the server today. We're on level 2. We're pretty close to... We have 5 boosts, or 2 boosts. If anybody has Nitro and you have 2 spare boosts, we're 2 boosts from level 2. Discord server. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, you tried calling me on Discord. I did not even see that. Oh my god. Okay, just seeing all these messages, Mike. Wow. I love what you wrote out. What an honor. That's cool. You should send that to VKite. I think they'd think it was cool. Look at all these bliss tags. Fuck yeah, dog. Doing good. I hope everyone is well. I'm glad you're doing good, Vegas. Here, let me move the fan over here. I'm roasting. I'm about to make this a topless stream. It's too warm in here. It's too hot. You guys like the Grateful Dead? You like? This one fucked me up earlier. I felt like I should never try it again. There was a neon and flashing marquee on the main street. Chicago, New York, Detroit, and it's all on the same street. There was a neon and flashing lights on the main street. Chicago, New York, Detroit, and it's all on the same street. I laid out in Reno. I was trailed by 20 hounds. Didn't get to sleep last night till the morning came around. Set out running, but I take my time. Friend of the devil is a friend of mine. I get home before daylight. Just might get some sleep tonight. Ran into the devil, babe, he loaned me 20 bills. Spent the night in Utah in a cave up in the hills. Said I'll run, I better take my time. Friend of the devil is a friend of mine. I get home before daylight. I just might get some sleep tonight. I ran down to the levee, but the devil caught me there. Took my $20 bill and vanished in the air. Said I'll run, I better take my time. Friend of the devil is a friend of mine. If I get home before daylight, I just might get some sleep tonight. Got 2 reasons why I cry way each lonely night. The first one's named Sweet Anne-Marie, and she's my heart's delight. The second one is prison, babe. The sheriff's on my trail. And if he catches up with me, I'll spend my life in jail. Got a wife in Chino, babe, and a one in Cherokee. First one says she got my child, but it don't look like me. Said I'll run, I better take my time. A friend of the devil is a friend of mine. If I get home before daylight, just might get some sleep tonight. Welcome, thank you for the raid. Got 2 reasons why I cry away each lonely night. First one named Sweet Anne-Marie, and she's my heart's delight. Second one is prison, babe. The sheriff's on my trail. And if he catches up with me, I'll spend my life in jail. Got a wife in Chino, babe, and a one in Cherokee. First one says she got my child, but it don't look like me. Said out running, but I take my time. Friend of the devil is a friend of mine. I get home before daylight, just might get some sleep tonight. Thank you for the raid, Nut Mutt. How was your stream? My ear hurts. My voice is a little shot from yelling at the skate park. But it's fun. God, I love the Grateful Dead. You guys like that one? I like it. Dude, having these tabs on the computer is crazy helpful. If my words did glow with the gold of sunshine, my tunes were played on a harp unstrung. Would you hear my voice come through the music? Would you hold me? Why don't I ever know the cadence of that one little fucking part? Would you hold? What is it? Give me a break. I'm so annoyed when I can't figure this shit out.
Come through the music. Would you hold it near as it were your own? So hand me down.
See, slow songs kind of bother me.
Hearts are broken.
Work became a little hectic, so I had to leave them in your capable hands. Thank you. I hope work becomes less hectic for you. I'm just looking up some songs. Yeah, something about the slow songs, just like they're so slow and like stony, and they just, I don't know. It's a little too slow.
Rock the bay, rock the boat, skin the goat, mail the cat, trap the rat, ball the jack, shoot the fat. Shoot the breeze.
Hey, what brand of guitar are you playing? It has good tone. Yeah, Pinky, this guitar is amazing. This is my friend's guitar. My guitar is in the van. This is an Art and Lutherie. It's made in Canada. And it's a 3/4 size guitar, so it's a small guitar. There is another song I was looking up. You guys probably know it. Oh, it's just riffs and shit? That sounds right. Wake up to find out that you are the eyes of the world. Heart as its beaches, its home, thoughts of your own. Wake now, discover that you are the song that the morning brings. Ba-bam, ba-bow, ba-bam, ba-bow. Oh, nice. Miss you too, Pixie. It's good to see you. Oh, nice. Driving that train, high on cocaine. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Trouble ahead, trouble behind, and you know that notion just crossed my mind. Can we do that? Driving that train, right? That sounds kind of right. High on cocaine, Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Trouble ahead, trouble behind, and you know that notion just crossed my mind. This old engine makes it on time. Leave Central Station about 8:45. It's River Junction in 17-2. 9:45. Wait, is that an E? Oh yeah. 9:45. That doesn't sound right. It's supposed to be an E. 9:45. 9:45. Let's make that make sense. Give me a second here.
17-2 at 9:45.
Okay. 9:45, you know I'm traveling again. Driving that train, high on cocaine. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Trouble ahead, trouble behind, and you know that notion just crossed my mind. Oh, you can do it up here. That's cool. Yeah, it's basically C, F, C, F. There's some D in there too, an A minor and E, but yeah, pretty much. Hi Lioness, how are you? Driving that train, high on cocaine. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Trouble ahead, trouble behind, and you know that notion just crossed my mind. This old engine makes it on time. It's River Junction. It's 17 to 9:45. You know it's driving again. Driving that train high on cocaine. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Trouble ahead, trouble behind. And you know that notion just crossed my mind. Trouble ahead, lady in red. Take my advice, you'd be better off dead. Switchman sleeping, train 100. Wait, train 100. Train 102 is on the wrong track and headed for you. Driving that train high on cocaine. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Trouble ahead, trouble behind. And you know that notion just crossed my mind. Trouble with you is the trouble with me. Got two good eyes, but you still don't see. Come round the bend, no, it's the end. Fireman, wait. Come round the bend, no, it's the end. The fireman screams and the engine just gleams. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna actually add this to the list of songs that I need to get better at. How are you, Linus? My voice is shot from being at the skate park, honestly. It is what it is.
You know it's driving again. Driving that train. Sugar magnolia.
Blossoms blooming, heads all empty, and I don't care. Saw my baby down by the river. Knew she had to come up soon for air.
Sweet blossom, come on, under the window. We can have high times if you look back. We can discover.
I saw my baby down. Wait, is that a C sharp minor? I saw my baby down by the river. Down by the river. I saw my baby down by the river. If she had to come up soon for air. Sweet blossom, come on, under the willow, and we can have high times and you'll be loved. Yeah, that one's got a lot of fucking chord changes throughout the lyrics. Not a big fan of that. Yeah, the hand's better. Look, see? It's just a scab. Thank you. I do appreciate that. How are you, Linus? Happy 4th of July! I'm just spilling water all over myself. No better day than the 4th of July to brush up on my Grateful Dead songs. It's fucking hot in here. Fuck. Why do I keep fucking that? I'm out of it. I'm out of the flow. Dude, what the fuck, these lyrics? Oh. Oh my god, it's just a B-A-B-A, the whole song? Get up, get out of the door. You're playing cold music on a barroom floor. Okay. Drowning in your laughter and dead to the core. There's a drink in the matches that's loose on the town. Cool him down. Okay. What's up, Fabrizio? Hey, bro. Good streams. What you doing? I'm just hanging out. We just walked around Venice Beach. I'm in my friend's art studio right now, just having fun, just being myself. How are you? It's nice to meet you. Good to see you, Fabrizio. My name is Danny. Long distance runner. What you what you standing there for? Get up, get out of the door. You're playing cold music on the barroom floor. Drowning your laughter in a dead to the core. There's a dragon with matches and it's loose on the town. Takes a whole pail of water just to cool him down. Fire, fire on the mountain. 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 Do you know any Turkish songs? I don't, but I have a lot of respect for my Turkish friends. Turkiye. But I do play a lot of my own stuff. Like, I make up crazy shit. Thank you. Yo, Spike with the resub. Tier 1. Let's go, Spike. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I do a lot of beatboxing stuff, and I always love playing this one. I made this up like a while ago. Let's go. I don't know why I'm doing this alone. You're a phone call away. I don't know why I'm doing this alone. Stuff like that. Dude, Spike, thank you so much for the resub. Bro, you really does it work. Nice skills, thanks. I appreciate that. Hi, Danny and Chad. Happy Independence Day. Happy 4th of July. Happy 4th of July. Fuck. I messed it up. that stuff. Hey, Overdose, it's good to see you. Yo, Fabrizio, thank you. Any fireworks stream tonight? Pretty sure we will be seeing fireworks tonight. I might have to take some time. So I don't know if you guys know this, but I made a really big investment. I'm gonna be broke for a month or two, but I got myself a very high quality computer that I can now edit. I can stream from. I can do all kinds of cool shit from this. So I'm gonna start making videos, photos, start revamping my socials. I'll be able to do movie nights, like the whole fucking shebang, thanks to your guys' support. What did I do today? Well, we hung out. We went to the beach. We went to the skate park. We went out and got food. We hung out at the studio. I've been playing and singing songs for like hours. Big bye, but so worth it. Thank you, Gudu. Thank you. Thank you so much. I agree. I'm really happy with it. I'm really stoked with it. Thank you. Truly. I like the positive reinforcement. I got a budget for the next couple months, and then I'll be back to feeling like pretty good financially. Roll away the dew. Roll away the dew. Roll away the dew. Roll away the dew. Gotta roll away the dew. I've been having lots of fun playing today. Anybody out there have any fun suggestions for songs? Let's see. What's that one Tom Petty song that's like, dun, 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 anything is possible. Dun, 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 dun. Wait. I'm thinking of two songs at once. The other one that I was thinking is like, dun, 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 dun. It's like a whole different fucking song. Yeah, Running Down the Dream. That's the one I was thinking of. I'm alright. Oh, that is it. That is the other one. Pinky. Oh my god. W Pinky. Okay, hold on. Let me see. I'm alright. Kenny Loggins. What the fuck? This song is 2 chords. I'm alright. Okay, that's a song. We'll think about that later. He's got so much pizzazz. We all love Caddyshack, right? It's called Running Down a Dream, not Chasing Down a Dream. Oh. Happy 4th of July! And then there's the bridge, yes. That was the other song, though. My ADHD is just going through, you know. Yo, welcome in, 100,000.
You belong among the wildflowers. You belong in a boat out at sea. Sail away, kill off the hours. You belong somewhere free. Run away. You belong among the wildflowers. Wait, yeah, that's it, right? You belong among the wildflowers. You belong in a boat out at sea. Sail away, kill off the hours. You belong somewhere you feel free. Run away and find you a lover. Go away
That is correct. What the fuck? Oh. You can do D minor up here. You belong. So it's like. Interesting. I like this song. Oh, nice. Petty song? Oh, they did? Really? You belong among the wildflowers. You belong somewhere close to me. Far away from your trouble and worry. You belong somewhere you feel free. You belong somewhere you feel free. Hey, that's a good / easy one, by the way. Dude, I'm adding so many songs to my songs to cover list. I'm gonna do like a full-on like hour-long song of just covers and stuff. Actually, Gudu, I used to have a big-ass list of like very positive, like reinforcing Nightbot commands, but it was like too much. Hold on, let me show you some. God, dude, everything on my doing stuff on my computer saves me so much time. Oh my god. All right, so I used to have it set up with these quotes. Here's one. I truly believe we either see connections, celebrate them, and express gratitude for our blessings, or we can see life as a string of coincidences that have no meaning or connection. For me, I'm going to believe in miracles, celebrate life, rejoice in the views of eternity, and hope my choices will create a positive ripple effect in the lives of others. This is my choice. Another quote that I had, it stopped bringing them in, but it was like, okay, I'll see you in a bit, Rainbow. Some people think they are in community, but they are only in proximity. True community requires commitment and openness. It is a willingness to extend yourself to encounter and know each other. The best way to find yourself is to lose yourself in service to others. Remember that the happiest people are not those getting more, but those giving more. The greatest community is accurately measured by the compassionate actions of its members. I used to have it so Nightbot would always say these things in chat just to like give people little boosts of motivation. A true community is not about being geographically close to someone or part of some social web net, but it's a feeling. It's about feeling connected and responsible for what happens. At times, our own light goes out and is rekindled by a spark from another person. Each one of us has cause to think with deep gratitude of those who have lit the flame within us. Just normal, positive things, you know? Pretty normal shit. Did you know that helping others can lead to a happier, healthier you? We'll add that one back into rotation. Are you doing a double stream? Yes, I'm actually doing a triple stream. So I'm partnered on Twitch I'm partnered on YouTube and I'm partnered on Kick, so we're simulcasting across all the platforms, Fabrizio. If you guys would be so kind to tab up the Kick stream, or if you're watching on Kick Fabrizio, we're streaming on Twitch and we have a larger viewership there. We have a nice community here. They're very good people. You might like it. Here's something to try. I was told a few years ago to do it every night. Every night when laying your head down, take a few minutes to think of what was positive and what wasn't so positive. Imagine balloons attached to you and cut the strings with imaginary scissors and let it all go. That's a good idea. You left Twitch. Oh, that's okay. Sometimes you just gotta do what feels right. Janelle! Are you serious?
Janelle rated your channel with 24 viewers.
Don't know what Janelle's going, yeah. Don't know what Janelle has been. Don't know where Janelle's going, but I know she's losing her head. Thank you so much for the raid. I missed you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had an incredible stream. If you have time to hang out, please say hi in the chat, and I would love to hear from you. Thank you for the raid. I know what you're thinking. It's alright with me. I know what you're thinking. Yo, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Danny. Hi, Erica. Welcome back. Excuse me, Ashley, Janelle. What's up, NJ Mac guy? Welcome in, welcome in. Emily. Wow, I'm seeing some familiar faces. It's good to see you guys. We were kind of just jamming. It's like 4th of July, kind of bringing out the vibes. Like this. You belong among the wildflowers. You belong in a boat out at sea. Sail away, kill off the hours. You belong somewhere you feel free. Play Californication? I have never tried playing that song. Maybe. But welcome in, everybody. My name is Danny. I'm a full-time IRL streamer. I had the pleasure of meeting Janelle through Twitter. I saw her make a post, and apparently Twitter wanted me to see her post, so they like put her post on my feed. And I was like, you know what? You just got a new follower. You seem very nice. And lo and behold, she is very nice. And she's an awesome person. Awesome streamer. She's got a beautiful community. And she does a whole bunch of different stuff on stream. If you guys haven't followed Janelle, please follow Janelle. Whew. Do you run into Office Drummer much? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, Office Drummer and I have hung out like 30 times. We both just been pretty busy and locked into what we want to do lately and haven't been able to like make it a big collab thing where we make sure we meet up and stuff. But have you ever been to Europe or Asia? No, not yet, but I'm saving to go to Europe next year. I'm a little nervous because it's going to cost a fuck ton of money, but we'll find a way. Are there any cool old songs that I should learn, guys? I like Red Hot Chili Peppers, but people always tell me I look like Anthony Kiedis, so I don't know how much I really want to cover their music. It's the edge of the world. Oh yeah, he sings so high. It's the edge of the world and edge of the world and all the Western civilizations. The sun may rise in the east, at least we're settled in a final location. It's understood that Hollywood sells Californication. I've never played this before. Wait, what? Why does it switch to fucking F major sevens? Hey, your surgeon very well to break the spell of aging. Celebrity skin, is this your chin or is this your war you're waging? First, wait, what? Firstborn unicorn, hardcore, soft porn? Wait, how come I never knew that was the lyrics? What the fuck? Wait, what? Wait, that's the lyrics? Firstborn unicorn, hardcore, soft porn?
Western civilization. The sun may rise in the east, at least it's settled in a final location. It's understood that Hollywood sells Californication. Dream of Californication.
Wait, that's what they say at that part?
Edge of the world in all of Western civilization. The sun may rise in the east, at least it's set.
Oh, pay your surgeon very well to break the spell of aging. Break the spell of aging. Celebrity spin, is this your chin or that the war you're waging? Firstborn unicorn, hardcore soft porn. Dream of Californication. Okay. That's fucking crazy. I never knew that was the lyrics. I never knew he was saying... What? Pay your surgeon very well to break the spell of aging. Celebrity skin, is that... Celebrity skin, is this your chin or is that the... Or is that war you're waging? First, it just doesn't make sense to me that I never fucking.
It's understood that spell of aging. Celebrity skin, is this your gender?
Is that war you're waging? Firstborn unicorn, hardcore soft porn. Okay. That's fucking crazy. It's the edge of the world and all the Western civilization. The sun may rise in the east, at least it's settled in a final location. It's understood that Hollywood sells Californication. Wait. Surgeon very well to break the spell of aging. Celebrity skin, is this your chin? Is it or wait? Celebrity skin, is this your chin or is that the war you're waging? Firstborn unicorn, hardcore soft porn. Californication. Dream of Californication. Marry me, girl, be a fairy, right? Marry me, girl, be a fairy to my world, be my very own constellation. A teenage bride with a baby inside, getting high on information. Buy me a star on the boulevard, it's Californication. I didn't know either, Spike. That's fucking crazy. Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement. Cobain, can you hear the spheres singing songs off station to station? And Algernon's not far away, it's Californication. What a fucking song. I'm actually glad you requested this, Fabrizio. That's interesting. I've never tried. So I usually just try to rip it, you know, just kind of fuck it up and not make it perfect. But I could do other stuff like fingerpick style. Psychic spies from China try to steal your mind's elation. Little girls from Sweden dream of silver screen quotations. And if you want these kind of dreams, it's Californication. It's the edge of the world and all the Western civilization. The sun may rise in the east, at least it's settled in a final location. It's understood that Hollywood sells Californication. Firstborn unicorn. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Pay your surgeon very well to break the spell, right? Pay your surgeon very well to break the spell of aging. Celebrity skin, is this your chin or is that door? Or is that, yeah. Celebrity skin, is this your chin or is that war you waging? Firstborn unicorn, it makes me want to laugh. Hardcore soft porn. Dream of Californication. That's crazy. I might have to add this song to a list to keep my eye on it. I never would have thought. I'll just never remember these. Like, I have to open the chords to remember this. Highway of Heroes. I don't even know that at all. It has to be a song that I could sing if I heard it on the radio. That's kind of my thing. I'll look it up, though. Maybe I know the song. Secretly. I think that's only... I think there's only a version of that that's like an alternate version that's like with Kid Rock. On my return. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I can't sing that. I might like the song, but I can already tell it's not gonna be one that I'm covering.
We're 1,000 or so from the Gulf and from the Midwest. I bet they keep coming.
I could play it on the piano, maybe. There's a piano right here. That's one thing I want to get better at is playing piano and singing. Oh my god, guys, I have a portable keyboard that I can now use with my new laptop, and I could play and sing piano on the thing. It's your Canadian song for Canada Day? Really? Even the version with Kid Rock? That's wild. Any other suggestions, guys, in the same avenue? Firstborn unicorn, hardcore soft porn, dream of Californication, dream of Californication. Alright, sorry. When I said just a Turkish song, there's no way that I'm going to be able to play that. But feel free, yeah, please. I mean, you're being so polite. Of course, suggest it, please. I encourage that. Manga, we could be the same. It has to be on Spotify. Found it. It says Istanbul. Oh, I think it's a live version. Oh, let's find the original. Bruh.
Turning the page, and I feel the world is the stage. I don't think the drama will stop. I don't think they'll give up the rage, but I know the work will be great. I can love you more than they hate. Doesn't matter who they will play. We can beat them at their own game. I can see it in your eyes.
Okay, this is pretty good.
It doesn't come as a surprise.
Istanbul.
I see you dancing like a star.
Here, let's play this whole song, actually. Damn, this song has 10 million plays. Damn.
You could be the one in my dreams. You could be much more than you see. Anything I wanted in life. Do you understand what I mean? I can see that this could be fate. I can love you more than they hate. Doesn't matter who they will blame. We can beat them at their own game. I can see it in your eyes. It doesn't come as a surprise. I see you dancing like a star. No matter how different we are. For this time, I've been loving you. Don't even know your name. For just one night, we could be the same. No matter what they say. I'm turning the page, and I feel the world is a stage. I don't think the drama will stop. I don't think they'll give up the rage, but I know the work will be great. I can love you more than they hate. Doesn't matter who they will blame. We can beat them at their own game. I can see it in your eyes. It doesn't come as a surprise.
That's pretty sick.
No matter how different we are. For this time, I've been loving you. Don't even know your name. For just one night, we could be the same. No matter what they say.
The other version is better. It doesn't even want to let me play the other one. It I keep clicking play and it just won't play it. Maybe I need to refresh it. This one? It's hard to find the original. This is from Istanbul. This is Alive. Dude, what nationality is the guy from System of a Down? Because this reminds me of them. Armenian American. Are Armenians opposed to Turks? There's a deep-seated tension between Armenians and Turks, particularly surrounding the Armenian genocide and the Nagorno-Karabakh conflict. Oh, I was asking because the vibe reminds me of System of a Down, but the guy from System of a Down is Armenian American. Let's just pretend I never said any of that. Yeah, okay, I thought so. Turkey and Armenia border each other. Next 4th of July, this country will be 250. The United States? Wow, 250th anniversary of the United States according to White House. That's cool. That's crazy. Yeah, that's a good song, Fabrizio. I like it. I do. W request, honestly. Labeled as Turkish, the Turkish Linkin Park. That's what it says on their Spotify. But Turkish is a musical, not geographical marker here. The band fuses metal, rap, and touches of electronica with Anatolian melodies. The blend of cosmopolitan rock and local traditions made Manga into one of the biggest rock acts in Turkey. In the late 2000s, the band began to make inroads on the European scene, scoring an MTV Europe Music Awards in 2009. Wow. They're most popular in Turkey. Thanks for showing me. That's dope. I could save that song. Yo, MC, thank you so much for becoming a member over on YouTube. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Brown, 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 brown. So Fabrizio, I will take your suggestions because they are interesting and good. But over on Twitch, I actually do bits for requests. So we have like a system for it. Why did you leave Twitch, Fabrizio?
Volcanoes erupting inside when I see the sparkle in your eyes.
But you don't even realize, cause you've been so many times. They played with your heart, told you lies, they were wrong all along, you were right. But if you could see my love through a bird's eye view, you would know how. I used to not watch any streams. You should watch it on Twitch too. Yeah, for sure. Okay, I'm gonna put on my playlist for a bit. Oh, damn, guys, we've been on for 9 hours. Holy shit! Wait, what? That's crazy. Oh, that was good. That was also good. All right, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna grab a cold water. Talk amongst yourself, make a friend in chat, don't be shy. We are streaming on 3 platforms, so if you have a minute, you could go thumbs up the YouTube video, whatever feels right. You know, take care of yourself first, honestly. 9 hours? It is too much. So last month, because we had subscriptions, right, on Kick, I streamed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 11, 12, 13 streams last month, right? And I'll just show you because why the fuck not? But look, so I made $89 just from doing 13 streams. And then in total, I made $155 because like 6 people subscribed and there was some gifted subs. So we earned like $65 in gifted subs and $89.49 in just partner income. So I'm trying to just make sure the partner income is above 100 per month. Last month I only did 13 streams and we almost made 100. So I think we will be able to make an extra $100 a month just from simulcasting on Kick. W's is right. So yeah, fuck yeah, dude. Multiple streams of income helps divvy out the balance of the ebb and flow of everything else. $1.39 Turkish liras. Really? We should probably, honestly, I mean, I should probably be wise. I should probably RAID soon so I can focus on like downloading Final Cut, opening it up, like really, I need to like be super productive with my time while I'm here and it's nice and cool, and I think that would be wise of me. So I think we're going to set up a host on Kick. What do you guys think? How do you feel about that? Does that seem smart? I know we've had fun today, though. And I wanted to watch fireworks with you guys, but I got to take care of the dogs. Tomorrow's my last day doing it. Oh, my ear, dude. Fuck, man. I shouldn't have walked in front of that speaker. All right, you guys, let's go to Japan on the green site. If you're on the green site, hop in there really quick. You guys, we're going to do a raid on Kick. So if you want to be a part of that, you can always copy and paste this message right here. All right, are you guys ready on the green side? Ready on the green side? We're gonna host Gogo Borgor. If you guys are tabbed up on the Kick side, we're gonna host / raid Gogo Borgor, who's a streamer from Japan. She's actually in Canada, so we're going to Canada, not Japan. Yes, Fabrizio. Thank you so much, Fabrizio. It's been so good to get to chat with you from all the way from you being in Turkey. Sending you all my love, brother. You're one of the nicest people I've met on Kick so far, so I hope you take that as a compliment, and I hope you have a good rest of your night. Shout out to everybody who tabs up that stream. I love you guys. Bliss Raid in 3, 2, 1. Oh god, it's glitching. It just glitched out. It's frozen. Come on, Kick. The fuck, dude? I can't even fucking close the app. It's so glitched out. Let me try that again. That's annoying. Well, at least it gives you guys a little more time to show up. Alright, host successfully done. Now I need to go to her stream so that she knows.
Are you okay. Not.
Okay. To show up in Kick. Oh, I already did it. Yeah. I rated Gogo Borgor because she streams on Kick. Let's rate Girl Hero. She's an awesome Texas-based streamer. Yeah, V-Kite. Yeah, I think it'll be wise for me to rest and like. You set your backpack down in gum today? I'm so sorry. Yeah, I think it'll be good for me to try to do some good time management starting, today. But we'll be back tomorrow. I'll give myself some time to plan some stuff. And tomorrow's last day of dog sitting on this 3-day run. And I got this new laptop. I gotta install Final Cut Pro. Of course, D-Toma, honestly. I was going to... Oh, you got gum on your arm. I was going to take us to see fireworks. I mean, I still could, but it's just a lot going on right now. Is that okay? I kind of feel guilty. Hella people are leaving now that I'm saying I'm leaving. Alright, I'm setting up the raid so we don't miss the chance. Oh, hella people are probably leaving because ads are going right now too. Alright, you guys, we're going to raid Girl Hero. She's so sweet. We get to see her at TwitchCon this year. It's okay, do what you need to do. Thank you. I freaking love you guys. Love you, V-Kite. Much love. Shout out to everybody today for your generosity. Shout out to Analytic Cynic for dropping hella bits and helping us hit the goal. We smashed our goals, guys. Everybody say goodbye to each other. Happy 4th of July. Love you guys. Love you, Big D. Happy 4th. Be safe, you too. Casey Kasem. Happy 4th of July. Thank you for spending the day with me. Smoothstone. Everybody. All right. Once this ads are over, I'm going to announce it officially for the people who are watching ads. I wish you guys all the best. If you need any motivation to get work done or to do something that you're excited about but you're being lazy or having ADHD paralysis about, do it. Do it. Pluck away at it, guys. QQ Rasa. I'll see you guys tomorrow. My goal is to start stream really early tomorrow. Walk the dogs on stream. All that kind of stuff. So let's make the best of it. There goes my girl hero. Watch her as she goes. Alright. You guys, if you're a subscriber, please use that raid message. If you're not a subscriber, please use the second one. Shout out to everybody who watches on YouTube. I love you guys. I know you guys probably miss San Francisco as much as I do. We'll go back soon. You guys want to do a countdown from 10 in the chat? 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. Rasa. 2. All right, let's do this.